And we are live. I hope I did everything there correctly. Because I kind of hit the live button very, very fast. Let me pull this up on my channel. Okay, yeah, that looks all right. I actually want to change the name because I think we're gonna hit 3,000 watch hours this stream. So I'm gonna add that to the title actually. The final road to 3K watch hours. Drop that there. Let me throw Minecraft Earth server survival multiplayer in the description. There we go. Okay, just updating the stream stuff. And can I be heard? Wait, Minecraft. I can hear myself. Let's go. Let's go. Space. Hello, guys. How's everyone doing? Next Space Engine stream when? We can probably do one next week. Sort of after the weekend, maybe. I plan on EarthMCing for a little bit. How are you, boss man? It's been a while. How you doing? I'm doing great. Check out the Club Step remix on Discord that I made last night. Yeah, I saw both of them. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna listen to both of them very shortly. Speaking of the Discord, let me announce the stream in the Discord at everyone. We are live. Perfect. Publish that. Drop it here. Final road to 3K watch hours. I am live streaming EarthMC. Perfect. Okay. Do I like your room? Yes. It looks like to be an end room, which is very neat. I don't think we have any other end rooms yet in the complex, so this is very cool. We have the end zone, perchance. This is very cool. Very cool. I like how it's called an raging tenement. It's just a very angry area. All right, let me navigate to the stream. I think we'll do a couple things first before doing this. But oh, hello Chekna. How you doing? Why was my chat button missing? I don't know. Very interesting. Um, what does this room entail? Probably many things, honestly. There's a lot of things that get entailed. I guess to start, I'm just gonna open these two vote crates I have. Why don't you use TNT? Listen. I don't use TNT because if I do, somebody could blow up the town. They could build the TNT cannon right outside, just obliterate things. That is why. Journey to getting paid to play EarthMC. Wait, that's so true. That's so incredibly true. We are genuinely so close. Like genuinely as in let me actually check the watch hours. Like because we are right there. We are like on the precipice, inches from success. Ian, you missed the vote party. I know. I like logged on and it was like, oh, I just barely missed it. So, our watch time is 2,959 hours right now. We are about 40 hours away from the goal. So, I think we can do it this stream. We should be able to do it. And then tomorrow's stream, if I stream tomorrow, we'll see. We've been on like a like daily streak for a while, I think, haven't we? Like how many days have I streamed recently? Hold on. 30th, 31st, 1st. This will be like the fourth stream in a row I've done, I think. I'm trying to like look at my page and it's confusing me. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is the first stream or the fourth stream in a row. Once the Atlantic Casino doubles in size of the expansion, we'll invite you and give you an exclusive tour. Excellent, excellent. Lovely. Just rebuild? Guys, I don't want to have to rebuild the complex every day because somebody blew it up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, let me put this 8 gold in the town vault. T deposit 8. Not 78, 8, just 8. How are we doing on town funds? Oh, we're doing great. We're getting like right up to 2,000. So, for those of you that missed last stream, if any of you did, I became evil for a while. I bullied a few random people, and then I scammed both RealioPic and Malmeteor, who are like notorious scammers on the server. So now I'm the most evil greatest scammer on EarthMC because I was able to scam both Malmeteor and RealioPic. Show the world my new Orion Math remix and Club Sub remix trust. What's the watch hours? We are right there. We are at 2,000. 950 watch hours basically. Actually no, 59 watch hours. We're like 40 away from goal. So I think we'll be able to do it today for sure. Remove the front door. It doesn't do anything. What do you mean remove the front door? The whole point of the front door is that it's there to protect us, you know? Are you referring to this front door? You know, it's so people don't escape, you know. You never want people escaping the complex. That's sort of the rule. Maybe we should reset the perms for that, because I feel like a lot of people have access to like escaping and getting their freedom. When really we're not about all that, you know. We're about keeping people trapped below ground in a dark, evil complex. Yeah, we are so close. Thank you guys for all the help. And yeah, we're going to what was I gonna say? Oh, we're gonna listen to a few remixes now. Whiteheart has been, so I like to sing on stream occasionally, and it's never good. Most of the time, it's not even English words. The whole point of a building is that it can be entered and exited. That's why this is a complex, not a building, you know. But Whiteheart has been taking my singing and turning it into like taking my abysmal singing into these melodic clips. These melodic sequences, such as ianstep.mp3, which we're gonna listen to now. This is apparently club step, but remix. Feast your eyes on this one, guys. Or your ears, I guess. Why is there a meow?
There's your club step.
My Angry Birds listening gif. Wait. What is the meow from? Where does the meow get added in? Did I meow? Hold on, I'm pulling up this image. Why are there meows? Angry Birds listening gif.
There's your club step.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. This is what's going through my mind right now as I'm listening to this. Ian meow reveal. I don't think that's me. I don't think I ever meowed like that. Okay, that was Ian Step. Whiteheart made that. There's also this one. Orion Math, Higher Effort. Do you guys hear it? Do you guys hear the music? I'm just gonna walk around while we listen to this. This is our background music today. Oh, it's art. It's so art. It's so art. Hey Ian, what do you need 3K for? So 3,000 watch hours allows people to donate to the channel. It's stuck on the Angry Birds kit. It's by design. So yeah, 3K watch hours allows people to donate to the channel. 4K watch hours allows me to like put ads on videos and get money. So it's a significant goal. We are going do you guys like the town. Do you guys like this beat that Whiteheart made? I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Want to be evil again? Nah, that was a one stream. We are going only one evil stream. To do evil. Dum 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 la dum oh, the chorus has arrived. The chorus has arrived. It's beautiful. Audio broken again? Oh, unfortunate. If you could hear, you'd be hearing this glorious melody. Well, that was absolutely beautiful. Whiteheart, thank you for the music. I appreciate it. What is this video that was sent? Oh, that's the meow clip. There, I did meow on stream. What do I have to listen to while farming your watch hours? Did you do the Flower Band lyrics last stream? I decided that Deltarune Chapter 5 hasn't been out long enough yet for me to spoil it. So I've decided to avoid too many references for now, until more people have played Deltarune Chapter 5. But I'll do it eventually. Can we do a theme stream again? What would be a good a theme of this stream? What should we do? We could do some exploring. Perchance. Hmm. Much to be seen. You should collab with Turtle. I usually don't do collabs. I definitely won't do a collab on live stream because there's just too much risk. Like if I'm live streaming with somebody else and they decide to say like slurs or something, there's just nothing I can do, and it's just too much of a risk. So if I ever do a collab, it won't be a live stream collab. Help me mine this chunk. The theme would be singing, musical off stream, music EarthMC stream. Okay. I need food. Don't we all? Here, have some cooked chicken. I have some cooked chicken on me. Everyone is perpetually starving, I feel like. Okay, so last stream, I actually think it's funnier if I don't show it off, but at the end of last stream, I added like an entirely new wing to the complex. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I don't want to mine andesite. There's actually like not much less I want to do right now than mine andesite for no apparent purpose. Also, I need to check the donation bin. That is something I want to do. Let me see if there's anything here. No, there's not. Never mind. I take it all back. Scroll up in general again and listen to Pigstep. Chat. We have to pull up Pigstep. Is this one Pigstep? That's the original Aria Math. This one's Pigstep. Dude, I'm a musician. And so is Whiteheart. Okay, maybe that's a bit too loud. That's a bit too loud for my liking. Deafening Pigstep audio. Except it's me. I think my voice sounds absolutely incredible. Also, I've realized that I've once again forgot to charge my headset and it's like on its last legs. So we're gonna navigate this. Enjoy club step or big step. Plug in my headset real quick. Put this background. Okay, I'm actually not able to hear anything right now because the headset is fully off my head. So you guys are at the complete mercy of Whiteheart's creation right now. It's for strengthening the capitalism foundation. I need efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending 3, netherite pick, please. People just be asking for things. Hello, besides that trap stream, I'm not doing trapping. The evil stream was last time. By the way, I want to show you all this because I can't believe I completely missed it last stream, but besides that built, like, we're going there right now. He built this like really sick restaurant. Like it's actually looks awesome. If you're reading this, you have read a sentence. That's so true, Danny. That's so true. This is the eatery, the evil eatery in the diner, and it looks really cool. Actually, let me see what it looks like without Fulbright on, because I don't think I've done that yet. Meow stream. Alright, guys, enjoy that soundbite. Enjoy the meow soundbite. And we pull up to the eatery. No thanks for visiting the evil eatery. Oh, this evil. That makes sense. Restaurant is open, and besides that, it's online. Oh wait, it's back to the complex eatery. Is it no longer evil? Oh, they've uneviled it. It was we've saw this place for like a very brief moment when it was evil, but now it's back to being good, or just the I guess neutral because the complex is just has no morals. It's a strange underground place. But this place is genuinely gorgeous. Like I really like how this looks. I'm spamming that meow in the next remix. Thanks. Sounds good. Sounds good. Man. I'm gonna put a chicken on your fryer. Ah, it didn't work. I thought for a second. Hello there, Whiteheart. Hello there, Emily. Gang's all here. Gang's all here. Everyone give Ian paper. Okay, anyway. The clip farmers must be richer. Have there been any clips put in the Discord as of late? Hold on, hold on. Oh, there have been. Oh, there's at least one more. That can't be good. There's at least a couple of clips here. There's a multitude of clips that have been sent in the clips channel, actually. This could be bad. Is there an ender chest around? I actually don't know. Oh wait, I was delivered bread, baked potato, and steak, and I'm being delivered more things, I think. I don't think I had bread in my inventory before, but we've been fed well. We have been fed very well. This is excellent. Come visit the complex. A massive underground structure spanning seemingly. I have to get better at advertising this place. Seemingly infinite chunks and rooms. / T-spawn Mergopolis. We are live. Okay. No live stream advertisement there. I just want people to come see the complex because this place is just really cool. I've been having a ton of fun building this. This is like massive. When you get donations, we become. No, I will not do that. I'm not even gonna read that message. That is not something I will do ever. I will not sell out in that manner. What does this book and quill say? Oh, all knowledge about Ian Space 71 found from using context clues. Age 20 to 30 years old. Basically confirmed to be Canada and Alberta. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. Make up your own minds about that one. Either U of T, Seneca, Centennial, or NAIT. Sure. Currently, anywhere. This is like a wide range of people. This one's correct. This one's also correct. I'm definitely not that. I did that. I did do that. Height. I forgot about this bit. Guys, I'm canonically 4'9" now, by the way. Just for your lore. I'm canonically incredibly short. First gaming console, Wii. Man, there is a lot of things being filled out here in this book. Favorite words, I suppose. Why is there like, hold on. There's a vast exchange of cobblestone going on outside right now. There's a lot of things happening here. There's a large amount of things going on. What else is in this book? Things feeding shot. This is just not true. This used to be the case in Minecraft. It used to be how you read parrots. They're trying to find out how many friends I had. Set your mouse sensitivity really low. Wait, that's kind of funny. Minecraft YouTuber, I think so, not sure. Animals that he is fond of finds cute. Pigs and to be determined. Some Weezer. They have some. Why is this like one of the things I know? Why is that right there? These are just some references I know. References to things I know. Random lore. Was warned in 2019 on EarthMC. They have the wasabi story in here? The wasabi story is in here? I forgot I even told that story. That's funny. Favorite planet is Jupiter. That's very true. Possibly has ADHD. Oh. Must have been the wind. Okay then. I'm gonna give this back to you, Whiteheart. I'm gonna give this back to you. Who wants a dessert? Ooh, we're frying up desserts. All we have is cake. We should get a cake for one of the tables, you know. We should do that. Here, I want to give you your book back. Oops. Misclicked at the exact wrong moment. There you go. Have your book back. Have your book back. Enjoy. All right. Chat, for the funny, do we make our sensitivity really low right now? How do I do this? Wait. Controls. Mouse settings. Okay, my sensitivity is currently 156. What if we like just really sensitivity yawn? Oh no. Oh no. Is this the bit today? Okay, this is too low. This is too low. It has to be a little bit higher than this. But like we can have just like maybe 46. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We have low sensitivity this stream. We just have to very slowly. We have to very slowly turn and look. You bought a cake? I did buy. Oh. There's the cake. Okay, I will. I low-key. I low-key don't have the 4 gold on me, but I'll get it to you. I'm in debt right now. I can. Oh. I can get you the gold, or I can do dishes actually. I can do dishes behind the counter to pay off my debt. Okay, let me get the gold. I don't think there's an ender chest here, so I have to go get it. Um, oh, this is gonna take a while to get used to. My sensitivity is so ridiculously low. Oh no. Oh, it's so bad. I don't think I got a single bite of my cake. I'm gonna be honest. Guys, can we split the tab? Can we split the cake tab there? He said no. No for what? Splitting the tab? Somebody ate the entirety of my cake. I didn't get a single slice. I only have 13 gold left to my name. Hello Ian and Ian watchers. Hey guys. What has occurred? So, my mouse sensitivity is really low this stream. And I just apparently bought a cake, but somebody ate the entirety of it. I got none of it. Literally not a single slice of the cake. Not one. Not one single cake. Alright, alright. I think somebody else should pay for that one. I would like my own cake. I would very much like my own cake. Alright, here's 4 gold, I guess. I feel like I just got scammed. Ian, please say poop for free gold. Poop for free gold. Poop. I need the free gold to pay off my cake. No, you guys should pay me back for it. That was messed up. I didn't get a single bite of cake. I literally did not get a single bite. That sucks. That just sucks. I feel like I just got scammed. In fact, I think I did just get scammed. Loki, I've been scammed today. We out of cake? I can't even get a cake. This sucks. This sucks. I've been scammed. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving with my incredibly low mouse sensitivity. I made it so it plays the club step remix when I play the actual level. Wait, that's so funny. Alright. What should we do today? Please don't pay for stuff. We need the gold. No, that's true. Ian, thanks for the cake. What do you mean, thanks for the cake? I mean the 8 gold. What do you mean the 8 gold? I didn't give you any gold. Oh, I gave you 4 gold. Okay. Yeah, Best Papa, low-key, I got scammed. Truth be told, I got scammed. It did come out of my own wallet, though. You know, I made 600 gold yesterday. Ian, what towns are you visiting? Right now, none. Right now, none. I have your evil bucket. Who has my evil bucket? You have my evil bucket? Can I have my evil bucket? Evil I forgot about this. A person was killed by this lava yesterday. We did evil. We did in fact do evil with it. Oh, the mouse sensitivity is so bad. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. Just I really have to. Whoop! Didn't you say like a month ago you weren't stupid enough to get scammed? Listen, it's more of a donation. It's more of a donation. I had to foot the bill for the people that ate the cake I bought, which is messed up. Okay, hold on. Where do I want to put this actually? I actually want to put this over here. Evil bucket should be by this place. I need to expand this. Oh, my turn radius is so slow. Wait. Yield me bone block. Actually, what do I want to make this out of? I guess just polished. Yeah, just polished deep slate. Ian, in Solidarity, I'm getting my controller sensitivity really low. Unknown, what did you need? I'd missed your message. It's your actual bucket when you got killed in the Mega Nation. Ah, I see. Whiteheart wants to trade. Ooh, boy. I don't know how I feel about this one, guys. Yeah, I don't actually like this very much. I want to auction a boat from the boat incident. Go for it. Ian say poop or I'll crack you. I feel like I did earlier, and I do not consent to that. Oh, that's not the item I wanted to put there. That's I wanted to put the evil bucket there. That is the evil bucket. Let's go to the scene of the crime. You know what they say? The villains always go back to the scene of the crime. Yesterday, I've made attempts to contact this man. His name was like something Paradox, maybe. I forget. I already forget his name, but I sent him a mail. Ian, maybe please place the French flag I gifted you along the artifact wall. You know, maybe we do that today. Maybe we put up some items in our area. This room back here is where somebody was murdered. You know, it was kind of funny. There were like 10 of us in this room, and then like I just like locked the door and I just started placing lava on this guy. And he low-key did not survive, and we stole all of his stuff. All of his sand got stolen. Every last bit. Hidden Paradox? Yeah, yeah. Is Hidden Paradox on? No, I feel terribly bad. Um, but I sent Hidden Paradox a message like yesterday at the end of the stream. It was like, hey, I'm sorry, I have all your stuff still. If you want it back, let me know and I'll give you your stuff back. So, um, yeah, I will undo that. I will undo that. But yeah, ignore the missing chunk. What do you mean ignore the missing chunk? What could that possibly mean? Put the Alabamian shield in the artifact area, please. I will. Yeah, it'll all go in the artifact area. I'll give you the boat for 6 gold for the wall. What does that mean? I'm not paying any gold. I'm not paying any gold. You guys honestly should pay me gold because you stole my cake. My cake was brutally stolen. There's chickens now. There's been chickens like flooding this place. I don't know where they're all coming from. Want one of the boats from the Denmark invasion last stream, son? Perchance. I'll give you the boat for 6 gold for the wall. What does that mean? I'm not paying for it. I'm not buying a boat. I don't need a boat. I wanted a cake. I wanted to support the local bakery and they ate my cake in front of me. It was messed up. It was messed up. Trade? TS Dark Oak boat. TS boat. I didn't steal cake. No, everyone stole cake. I watched that cake get obliterated by everyone there. Um, where should I put this head? Where should I put this? I guess maybe in my headroom upstairs. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna teleport. I'm gonna slowly turn around. Should I also like? It's so bad. Oh, it's genuinely so bad. The FOV. I have to like fully swipe my mouse. Oh, I can't. I genuinely can't do this anymore. This is like genuinely, absolutely tragic. Get it back up to what I had it at. Oh, oh, that's much better. We're finally free. That's what I like to see. Oh, we're back. Oh, yes, we're so back. Okay. There may or may not be a 16 by 16 pit next to your town. That can't be good. That can't be good. We might have to go investigate. Okay. Cat head goes on the wall. Cat head goes up there. Unplayable. Yeah, truly. Truly, the low sensitivity of doom and despair. Where is this chunk? I'm low-key like I'm still like recalibrating to my sensitivity being back up. Where'd he go? I escaped to the surface. Okay, where is this pit? There's apparently a massive pit forming like outside the town somewhere. And I'm like scared. I'm terrified. Somebody says sing lava chicken. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll get some lava chicken. If Megapolis comes a nation, can Bread Bridge join it? Yeah, sure. Are you still evil? No. I'm good now. Chat, I am good now. PSA. No longer evil. My evil has run dry. I should make it clear to the people. Okay, where is this pit? Is this a real pit? Did somebody dig a chunk error outside of my town somewhere? Just the average stuff that happens on EarthMC. I am so high right now. Good to know, Emily. I hope you're in a jurisdiction where that's legal. For your own sake, because this is gonna be permanently on the internet now. Just so you know. I'll give it for free if you put it on the wall. It's a boat from the incident. What was the boat incident again? Is that from the spa her when there was just infinite boats there? I think that's what it was. Where on Earth is this chunk air? I'm starting to think it's not real. Maybe Maybe it's like wishful thinking, but I'm starting to think that there is no chunk because I would have seen it by now if it's like outside of the town. I've been trusting a town block. Oh, the spot her incident. Okay, yeah, gotcha. This is the one town called Core that was randomly built over here. That'll cease to exist eventually. Go to your house. Where I'm looking for a chunk error right now. It is real. Israel? Boogerman, where is this chunk? Where is this chunk? Where am I looking? Where doth I search? I am desiring a chunk error here. I'm actually not. You ever been in any wars on EarthMC? I have. Used to be much more back in the day. Um, Not anymore. One of the first things I did on Aurora was fight with a different place called New Caledonia. Okay, I'm not seeing the chunk error, so you know what? In my mind, it doesn't exist. I've circled the whole town. I'm gonna choose to believe it isn't real. But what I do see is a strange shadow. So I'm thinking there's something spooky in the sky. You've been trusted at Dortmund? That is good. Like positive X, positive Z side. Um, Wait, so that's this way and that way. Okay, it's over here. Nope. I seek to view violence. We have to I guess we have to kill and be evil. I say jokingly because I would never do that again. Yesterday was the rare evil side of me. Yo, Ian, why would I say that? Why would I say that statement that you're saying? Because it's a full. I'm scared. I'm scared of what that entails if I say that. Where is this pit? It's not this. This is somebody else's plot. Um, chat is again having an abysmal argument, just all the time. Right next to town border. What? Oh no, I see somebody. Oh no. Oh, it's real. Huh. There seems to be a chunk error here that is being constructed. My name is Retep and I am evil. Family Guy reference. Um so that's a chunk error. I don't know how he got out to this place. I don't know how this is allowed to happen. Maybe I'm starting to think that we're giving too many people access to opening the door. I've come to see this. Oh, I thought bro was passive for a second. Oh, oh, come back, come back. I'm low-key getting my. I've been trying to push this guy into the pit. I'm low-key getting murdered. It's okay. He can't hurt us anymore. Let us recover. You know, I recorded exploring the conflicts with low sensitivity. I'm exporting it from flashback mod now. What does that mean? Is something happening? Oh, I scrambled. I I think we're giving too many people access to like actually being able to leave the complex. I think too many people can leave, and too many people are able to flee. Go to your house. I want to give you it. The boat. I see. What is down here? Oh, this is this area. Huh. Okay. Or people boated all the way from Europe to Grief. Wait. What was the other? What was the other? Or, I mean, it is possible. These people are dedicated. Okay, let me head back through here. Bro thinks he's getting in. Uh-oh, look out, here comes a zombie. No more zombie. Oh, okay. No, I do think we need to close off the door. It doesn't entail anything. It definitely entails something. Something is being entailed here, Whiteheart, and I need to get to the bottom of it. You must understand. Bro has an i5. Jet. Indeed, I am dedicated. This is not good. This is really cooked actually. Um. Okay. I think unknown. You should come down into the complex. I think we do want to set up like Oh, Emily's levitating again. What else is new? Is town spawn in the complex? It is, but we gave a bunch of people access to the door, and I think we should change that, Loki. Um, Say it for 7 gold, but I don't know. I don't know. This is like is concerning. Trust me and plot, please. No, no. Okay, okay. Who we gotta put a stop to this, right? We genuinely have to. I'm calling a session. We are going to reset this door because it used to be that only certain people can get out. Now everyone's leaving. Now everyone's able to leave. Um, Too many people have the ability to escape the complex, and I'm not about all that. I'm gonna limit it to. I think I'm gonna limit it to just town members again. We're gonna reset it. It's defeated the purpose. The door's purpose has been defeated. We need to put a stop to this at once. Scrambled, you are losing your door rights. The door has been broken. /Q delete. The quarter is gone. The deed is done. Position 1. Wait, how do I want to do this? Position 2. That should be just those 2 blocks. Yeah, it is. /Q create. /Q trust. Add. Who are our town members? Residents. Who do I need to trust? Q trust. Just that. Just the town residents are getting trusted. The rest of you will be trapped within. As intended, as intended. Hold on, unknown. I gotta take care of this. Can I get trust to the door? No, no, none of you are getting door trust. None of you. You're all gonna be stuck here. Okay. I think that's all we need. I think that's all we need. Maybe Enderducky. What is Enderducky's username? Is it underscore? Nah, we'll figure it out. Anyway, there's the door. There's the door situation fixed. Congratulations, you are now all trapped within the complex, forever. The boat incident boat. I think we should put this boat up in the Tung 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 spot. I think that's a good spot for it. I think we head down there. What's the best build you've seen on EarthMC? There was one town that was really cool on the last server called Mariana Trench that just stuck with me because it was like this massive excavated region at the bottom of the ocean, and it was like it was genuinely insane. That was probably the coolest thing I've seen. But yeah, that's my favorite so far in terms of like town concept. Now build is gonna be tough because there's genuinely so many cool and unique builds across the server, and it's hard to pick one. Not if I vote from America, then I'm not trapped. No, but that's the thing. That's the thing. It's about sending a message. Oh no, we do have a boat incident boat. I'll put up this one as well. There we go. Okay. Second boat established. Okay. All right. Okay, what I want to finish today, or at least get a decent foot in the door on, is the library, so I can store books. That is something that I've been wanting to build for a long, long time. Because I have a lot of books, and I have nowhere to store them. But I think I do have a lot of leather that I put somewhere. We need it on the artifact wall? Okay, whenever I build the artifact wall, I'll move it, but that won't be for a while. Because we have other fish to fry, perchance. Okay. /T spawn. Actually, why am I doing this? I can just go through here. You're gonna be stuck in there now, though. Hate to break it to you. You're trapped within. Okay. What do I need? I need my sugar cane. That's the word. That's the word. What do you want to trade? Oh, you're not in range. Okay. Let me just jump aggressively at the wall until I get through. The community map art section is still like it's still bleak. There's still there's still not a lot in that area. It's still quite empty. Where do all the chickens come? There's so many chickens up here. There's a lot of chickens in these parts. A lot of chickens. The cows have been in decline though, which is something. I've seen a lot less bovines within the complex as of recently. There seems to have been a decrease in the bovine population. Unless they're all like hiding somewhere that I can't find. I still do keep finding animals in like just every which location. Add the evil map art. No, that's the community. You see, that's the community map art center. It's not. That's up to you guys. You guys got to fill that area up, not me. That's your guys' area. That's your guys' collection. Um, build whatever you please there, within reason. Within reason. Obviously, if there's like awful stuff there, I'm gonna get rid of it. But book, book two, book two. Book two. It's like Hawktua. Put me down. Um. Anyways, is there more? Oh yeah, there's a lot more sugarcane here. Okay, I want to use up all of this leather on books. I'm getting the guy who proxy griefed banned. Who proxy griefed? Um, Chickens Worlds. Okay. Want to do hide and seek for 10 gold? You pay, of course. I'm okay. I'm actually okay on that matter. I'm trying to save up my money. I'm gonna put all this here. Book. We're gonna get the chunk air guy. We can just tell him to fill it in. Or we could like also low-key just put a cover over it and just have that be that. Your members burned my pickaxe? How did that happen? How did you get your pickaxe burned? How did that occur? What just happened? Alright, I'm low-key gonna stay out of that. Where's the wood? I never have. I need to get more wood. Wood might be something we need to like more heavily focus on. Because for whatever reason, trees don't like to grow underground, believe it or not. Best Papa outlawed me? Wait, Best Papa, don't outlaw him. Don't outlaw him. Don't outlaw him. Just tell him to fix the chunk and it's fine. Like low-key, just cover up the chunk and it's okay. I don't think it was made with malicious intent. Okay, I need my non-silk pickaxe. I need this one. Okay. Let's head back down here. Like, you see what I mean? Like, this place has been loaded for a while, but only 2 trees seem to ever grow at a time. I don't know what. Are we serious right now? Are we? Are we? I can't even break trees in peace. Oh, I didn't want to do a tree feller. What? Okay, this just sucks. This just sucks. This just genuinely sucks. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get wood. I have like no wood whatsoever. Stop! I'm gonna spleef you. I swear to God I'll do it. I swear to God I'll spleef you. You will go below. I gave the wood back. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh wait, maybe more trees are growing because there's a couple over here. Maybe I just have to make sure I plant them at like the same spot where they grew, and they'll regrow. But I don't know. The trees down here are weird. They grow in strange and off-putting ways. Okay, there's that sorted. I made it from the bottom of the complex back to the top. Nice. Like from the depths all the way back up. I need to think about how I want to expand this area. So this is what we built last time. I'm actually not going to show off too much of it because, you know, that's for you guys to have fun and explore. If you're here on the stream, you were here on the stream. But otherwise, you know, good luck with that hallway. But we did build an entire new area underground at the end of last stream. What I want to build is, for starters, I want to finish the library. Or at least do a decent amount of work with the library. We need more wood. We genuinely don't have any wood. Or at least not within the complex. I need to personally go out and harvest more wood. Um, can I, man, I wish I still had my super chopper or whatever, my tree feller. But no, I misclicked once, and now I have to wait like 5 minutes. Infinite irritation glitch. Okay, where is this tree? Yeah, I can't use it for a while. Okay, I can break this tree. This shaved tree, this cooked tree. I want to check something. I want to look at the town of Core and see like if they've gone inactive. You live in a complex, brother? No, but that's like I just never have it on hand. Also, I should be more careful about leaving claims probably. I can give you a couple stacks of wood for free. That'd be nice. Okay, slash T Core. I want to see Neon Wither. Um, do you still exist as a player? Last online 10 days ago. Okay. And that's also like right when they joined. So I think low-key we just gotta wait like a month and then this place will like naturally. Oh, there's lots of things here. Um, lots of wood has arrived. I think I think we just have to wait for core to like get 42 days or whatever, like 42 dayed, like when you're just offline for a long time and the player data is deleted. I think we just have to wait for that and then it'll be fine because I don't think they're gonna be a reoccurring player. Um, so yeah. Anyways, I want to see what's up in the sky. I want to see what's been added up there. I'm curious, but we might have to do that in a little bit. Because I want to place I want to place these bookshelves before I get distracted like I usually do. Okay, let's jungle pressure plate. Jungle pressure plate. Okay, I want you guys to give me feedback on this. I've been thinking about starting a a server like I used to do, where it's like I give you like a small area, like maybe 10 chunks by 10 chunks or something, so 100 chunks total. And just say, make of this what you will, build a society. I'm curious to see what would happen. I think it'd be fun. I think we could let it run for like a few weeks. And then just see what goes on. I think that would be maybe a cool idea. You should make a server. I used to do back in the day, like back in, oh man, I just looked down at the year and realized that the last time I made a server like this was 8 years ago. That just doesn't seem real. But back in 2018, I had a server called Chaos Earth, which was like an Earth map, but it was an anarchy server. Um, and that was a pretty fun time. Just like an anarchy, because the issue is I don't want to have to moderate it, so it would be an anarchy server. Um, but I think that would be cool. I think it would be a fun thing to do. Maybe we can start that going forward. It would be like I would go live and I would unwhitelist the server and people would be able to join. And then when I went offline, I would just end it. You know, I'd unwhitelist the server and then or I'd re-whitelist the server and then like everyone would get kicked. And that would be sort of how it goes. Okay. Anyways, that would be fun though, I think. I'd have to figure out I'd have to see if Minehut is still the best option for free server hosting. Um, that would be a good idea, I think. If I can get that working, that would be a great time, I think. So definitely an idea, definitely an idea. Um, time to advertise in chat. Uh, mistakes were made. Okay, sing California Girls. I actually don't know that much of the song. I know like I know the what's the term? Like not the catchphrase, like the part everyone knows. I could help moderate? No, it would just be me. The rest, it would be me. I would fly around in spectator mode and I would watch as people do things. You guys are all upstairs. You guys got to come down. You guys got to come down. Maybe we can move the town spawn down here. I think that is actually what we need to do. Because everyone seems to be hung up by this door. What's going on here? Come down the ladder. Ladder. Um, we're gonna need new signs, I think. Yeah. I think we moved the town spawn down here. Um, slash T set spawn. I think we actually put it right here. So going to the town spawn brings you here. Ian, are you a femboy? No, I'm not. Matter of fact, I'm definitely not a femboy. Um, actually, back here would probably be a little bit better. Um, welcome to the complex. Down these stairs, it awaits. There we go. There we go. All right. Below the stairs is the entrance to the complex. There are multiple rooms here. Um, should we make it more clear that you're like supposed to choose like one of the hallways or no? I'm curious about this. Because I feel like people like come to the town spawn and they like don't know where to go. But the complex itself is just everywhere here. Somebody just said proof. We need proof. What is that? What does that entail? What does that entail? Um, anyways, yeah, you guys have fun exploring. You guys have a good time wandering around my halls of madness. Check now would like to trade. Okay, sure. Ooh, let's go. Wood. Thank you for the wood. It needs labels? Okay. Okay, maybe we can add labels to the complex. Maybe that's a good idea. 'Cause yeah, I feel like people like come to the town spawn, they're like, okay, what do I do now? And they don't realize that there's this mass expanse of things waiting for them here. Um, also, I think I do want to expand the backrooms entrance just a little bit here. To make it slightly more obvious it's back there. Okay. But yeah, this place has like literally hundreds of chunks worth of space, I think, or maybe like 50 or so chunks of space, but there is a lot of stuff in this here complex. Um, anyways, there we go. Oh, bro's already here. Okay, so I think for the library, I just do like a general like outline with oh, that one block being off is gonna mess with me for a bit. That's okay. I think we do like an outline of bookshelves and then move in um we move in like lecterns and stuff. And that's how we store our valuable books. But that's gonna be a long process because we need more cows. That's just the truth. There used to be a lot of cows in the complex and then we killed all of them. So yeah. Um Oh, hello there. Welcome to the depths. Welcome to the depths of the complex. There is a way. I'm proud of this because there's a way. If you're at one spot in the complex, there's a way to get to every other. I keep doing this. I keep like accidentally obliterating my paintings, and I just don't want to. Man, okay, sure, that'll be there now. If you enter one part of the complex, you can get to any other part of the complex just by walking. The newest area is last stream I connected this area here to the area below it and also back up to the surface. You just got to figure it out. The lyrics are, do I want to sing California Girls? I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. I don't know if that particular song, because I don't know if you're like setting me up or something. I don't know. I'm worried. I have my confirms, or my confirms? I have my concerns. Okay, I'm gonna dump this stuff into here. Wait, I want to see the new stuff that's been added to like the other side of the complex. By the way, thank you for the wood. I will be placing it within these chests, so I have easier wood access at all times. Let's put some there, and I guess there's some in here. There we go. And then of course, flint in the flint chest. Don't do that to yourself, Ian. I won't. I won't. I want to see what's over here. You should low-key play Ice Sumo Palantir. That could be fun. It's just another remix, bro. It'll be peak trust. I don't know. I don't know if I trust. I don't know if I trust. Oh, I'm being followed. I want to see what's over here. If the new thing has in fact been built yet. Because this is gonna be okay. There hasn't been too much work done yet, but that's eventually gonna be a space room, which is gonna be super cool, I think. Um, but yeah. Okay. Let us work our way back over this way. My Emperor did the California Girls. Trust, it's hilarious. Guys, do I want to be a part of this? It's gonna be as peak as my other remixes. That's like gonna be on the internet forever. Also, I feel like the remixes like they sort of have to come naturally, you know. Think of the money. What money? What money am I thinking of? Uh, I'm broke. Hmm. Okay. Yo. What's over here that I want to build off of? Because I remember I want to check something because I think there is a way. So I want to like link this area of the complex to that area of the complex, and I think by going through this wall I can, but I gotta think of how exactly I want to do it. What's your favorite song or artist, Ian? Oh, it doesn't. Mm, it's like hard to pick a favorite artist or band because I listen to like pretty much everything. Let me just scroll through my playlist. I mean, I listen to a lot of Kanye, old stuff, new stuff in general. I've recently been listening to Ace of Base, the band. Um, what else? What else do I listen to? Um, Ridge Club's kind of peak. Ridge Club is like it's a very very underground band so far. Like they're not very large, but they do jazz covers. Answer moi. What did you say? You can't just say answer me and then not say anything. Like Ian, yo, answer moi. What is the there's no conversation. There's nothing to be done here. Hello, person. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Yeah, Ace of Base. Life is demanding without understanding. Get closer to your mic, please. Hello, Goldie. I am closer to my mic. Everyone is deaf now. I said it about 6 times. Well, if I missed it, I missed it. That's just how it is. Yo, how many chunks is this town? How many chunks is the town? This is sick. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know how many chunks it is. OMG, he's blind. I'm very blind. It is. The town is 115 chunks. I listen to everything except rap and country. Yeah, that's fair. I listen to like pretty much everything. With certain things, I have to be in like the right mood though. Like for country, I have to be in a country like environment. I was blinded by the sound. Hope you guys enjoy. Can I explain to my plot to fund the end room? Yeah, sure. I can give you like the spot right next to it, honestly. Um, it'll cost you more gold, but I could do that potentially. Let me get a piece of flint and my pickaxe. I need my pickaxe. Actually, I don't even know why I'm not wearing my armor right now. I should just get all of my armor into my inventory. Um, yeah, hidden paradoxer. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was like the one unjustified person we murdered yesterday. Oh, genuinely tragic. Okay. Inventory is ordered. I need a piece of flint. Flint up here? There's flint. We're officially suited up, chat. Nothing simple in the complex. Truer words have never been said. It's so complex here. I'm broke. Do you genuinely have no money? Surely you can vote to get stuff. Oh no, bro has you have 200 gold. You can afford a plot expansion. Where is the plot? I'm already getting lost. I've lost the plot, chat. Wait, I think it's back over here. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes and I'm happy now living without you. Oh. It's a banger. Absolute banger. What else do I listen to? I don't listen to well, I do listen to it's hard. because I listen to normal music, but I also listen to not normal music. So like people are like, oh, what's the last song you listened to? It's like it's just some random indie band that I like found from like autoplay, and it's like, oh yeah, I've been listening to this. I've been listening to this recently. Alaska would be cool to visit if anyone has made anything there. That would be kind of cool. Alaska is a place I've always wanted to go in real life because I've seen pictures and it like it looks genuinely gorgeous. Um, anyway, where does this chunk starts here. So for an expansion, I need to go here. And then this way to like here, I guess. But like one block down, so it'd actually be like that. Slash Q create slash Q cell 8. There you go. Enjoy. Holy Breaking Bad reference. Did I make a Breaking Bad reference and not realize it? I've actually never seen Breaking Bad. I've never seen it. I want to live in Alaska, low key. You'd have to. Oh, not in Embassy. Let me fix that. Um, you'd have to get used to the whole like being dark for large amounts of the year. Wait, hold on. Leon Zombie is singing in chat. Life could be a dream, life could be a dream. Doot 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 shaboom. Q toggle embassy. If I could take you up in paradise up above and tell me, darling, I'm the only one that you love. Oh, life could be a dream, sweetheart. Hello, hello again, shaboom. And Ian, yo, what is up? Why is the fog solid? Dude, I have never figured out why the fog is solid. Okay, this is a reference to one of the rooms upstairs, and I don't know what it is. Um, hold on, a quick advertisement. There we go. Stop singing. I'm already making the I Saw a Sign remix. I feel like I didn't sing nearly enough of the song for there to be a remix. I'm curious to see how this goes. Ian Space 70 also streaming. True. I am on YouTube. You appear to be on Twitch. We have split the meta. Me on Twitch, haha, yes. Wait, that's hilarious. W streams. W streams. Alright. If I'm right, it's only certain places it's dark for long periods of time. Okay, there's probably like a line. Ian Space 71 is a female, by the way. True. True statement. You stream on Netflix? No, I should though. Yeah, what is your Twitch? Ian Space 71 on YouTube. Uh, I low key don't have Twitch. Okay. Wait, we need to go to the reference. The reference is back this way. The reference is downstairs. I don't know. There's so many chickens here. We have to purge them. Actually, I found joy in my heart. We won't kill them. There's so many eggs though. This is Emily's plot. Its name is Why is the Fog Solid? And I don't know what it's referencing. I don't know what the lore is. If you've got time, can you come to T-Spawn Palantir and do some ice sumo? I've been thinking about it. That could be fun. Can you come to N-Spawn Northern Siberia? Okay, we've been told very, very quickly to go to two very different places on the server. And I don't quite know what that entails necessarily. Oh, there's more map out here. There is now fire and the entire Earth. This is good. Okay. He is here. Who is here? Are we doing this? Chat. Are we gonna start ominous posting again? Is that what's going on? I'm scared. I have fear in my soul. I have fear in my heart for what is to come. I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes and I feel happy now living without you. Whoa. Hello, Gustav. Oh. Netherite scrap. Quick. Ender chest. Store. Boop. Cool. They were blinded by sound. He's embracing. What is happening? I'm so scared. How many watch hours? Oh, best pup, we are so close. We're gonna get there today. The most recent, so I can only check like after a stream is completed, unfortunately. But the last stream we got 151 watch hours, which is pretty sick. Bringing our total watch hours too, if I check real quick. We're currently at 2,959 watch hours. So we will get to 3K probably today. We need to get like 40 watch hours, which we should totally do. That's like, I need to stream for 4 hours. That's the gist of it. You guys are really awesome, so thank you so much for all the support in this. I was blinded by the sound. I was the one. What is happening? He is traveling through the end rooms. What's happening in the end rooms? Let me go see. See what's happening over here. I met his eyes. What is happening? I have fear. There's fear in my soul. I'm a scared lad. I'm a scared chap. Also, this place is expanding. The melon rooms are expanding vertically now. So I've noticed. You'll probably have it in like 2 more hours, something like that. Depending on how like we keep, um, depending on how we keep the viewership. I escaped. I'm still blind. Unfortunate news. Why don't you just make 15 tabs, open your stream, so you get like hour, you get 15 watch hours. YouTube tracks it. I definitely have thought of that before. Um, I'm not immune to the greed of just opening a ton of stuff. Ian is. Wait, what? Anyone hosting furry conventions? Oh, I see what's happening here. I see what's being suggested here. I see what's going on. It has been expanded a bit. Check the corner when you feel like it. Which corner? Of the fog room? Hold on. But yeah, YouTube does track it. I guess if you made like a bunch of VPNs or something, you could maybe do it. But I'm thinking it detects hardware, not VPNs. I don't exactly know how YouTube does it, but I think there are safeguards. Is the gist of it. But let me know when you come to Northern Siberia. All right, I will in a bit. I want to check out this room first. He's coming for you again. He won't be able to get to me. You see, I have precautions. I have precautions set up. I'm safe. I am safe. I tell myself. Back corner has been expanded apparently. Is it this? Which corner are you referring to, Emily? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Back left corner. Check out the corner when you. Oh, the town. Oh, I'm a fool. Okay. Not. I thought you meant the corner in your room. You mean the physical corner of the map. Y'all use this wrong. If you read this, you're a femboy furry new immunity paper. Use the wrong your. Don't worry, I didn't write those papers. Somebody else did. Who wrote the papers? I forget who wrote all those papers, but that was not my doing. In fact, they were given to me to sabotage me. So, um, yeah. Okay. Let me head up here. I just realized there's like a huge gap in one of these hallways that I need to fix. I need to go up again. Where is this ladder? I keep forgetting where things are. I think it's over here. We're getting the complex is getting big enough to the point where like I can get lost and like forget how to get places, which is good, which is good. The expansion must happen. Such is the nature of the complex to expand. We have 5 more. How do I want to do this? I guess just sort of like that. There we go. There we go. That's nice and sealed off now. Perfect. Hey, it's John Molotov. No way. Dude, Molotovs, they're bad. Those are like weapons, man. Like I thought for a second I was getting like a cool drink, but then they blew up my car. That's just what happened. Okay. There were a bunch of towns I was told to visit. So I guess we'll start with come PvP me at the pillar room or crafting table room. Perchance a PvP event. Okay, warning within the complex there are traps. Let me move this down here. Just to give a warning, just to give a warning. Warning, there are several trapped rooms here. Okay. Edge of the World Embassy for 8 gold in my town. That's like low-key kind of a steal for people that are interested in land. Guys, don't. Guys, what? Guys, that's not true. I'm not doing that. That's not true. That's false. Oh no. Guys, this sucks. This sucks. Alright. Come to / T-spawn Mergopolis to see the complex. A massive backrooms-esque facility that goes on for many chunks. I'm also live streaming. Lol. Okay, I want to build a throughway. I want to build more hallways. I want to build more rooms. I want to build chambers. Ian, why is your mic so terrible today? It's because it's charging right now. I'll fix it. Wait, is that better? Oh wait, that probably just made everyone go deaf. Don't go to Mergopolis. Why are you saying this? The sound made him crazy. The sound drove him crazy. Oh, everyone's here. Gang's all here. Hello all. Welcome to my evil complex. Welcome to my evil complex. Pick any door to go through. You will get lost. Tell us about your fursona. Guys, there's no fursona. Why is it evil? It actually, like, isn't that evil. There's eviler places. Can you give me 30 gold? I want my own country. You see, I'm broke. I actually don't have that much gold. I only have 13 gold on me right now. I have very little gold. Let me turn off my Fulbright. Let me see. Is this charged enough? I want to put my mic back on my head so it sounds better. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Mic back onto head. We are back. Intense keyboard sounds. So true. Okay, this should sound good, better now. We should be fine. This is the new area we built. This is the new area we built yesterday. You come up here. Guys, why are we calling it the Ian Space 71 Furry Party? Guys, there aren't any furries here. At least I'm not one. I guess there's a convention being hosted or something. Did I just see X-ray or was I seeing things? I think you were seeing things. I turned on Fulbright. Not X-ray. No X-ray, no X-ray here. So there's Fulbright. I'm gonna turn it back off though because I want to see what this looks like in the darkness. All right. Somebody was X-raying yesterday at the end of the stream though, which was kind of bonkers. I didn't report them because I'm not a snitch. However, we're safe. Yesterday we finished some of this room. We built this room actually. This is another arena. I need to finish the pillars. I tried to finish the pillars last time, but people kept murdering me, so I wasn't able to finish the pillars. But this connects to the Tung Tung Church, which goes beneath back down into this room. Then back over here. Then like, you know, you can get to all sorts of places from here. You know, you can go back through the loop, you can go back down the stairs, go through all this way. I missed the OG Ian Space 71 house, Elite Ball Knowledge, the calcite one. Those who know? I do remember. I do actually remember. Yeah, that was a thing that occurred. Wait, is Sebster on? I just thought it was something really funny we should do. We could. So Sebster's been asking me to build an embassy at his town. We could low-key build it when he's not on. Wait, let's prank this guy. Let's prank this guy so hard. I'm going to Sulwara. I'm going to very quickly ooh, there's a bunch of kelp there. I'm going to come here when he's not on. I'm going to go to my embassy. And next time he asks me to build the embassy, I'm just going to be like, "Oh yeah, I already did. Yeah, like that's low-key been built." It's going to be this big cobblestone building here. 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5. All right. 1 2 3 4. Like you know, you guys don't understand. Sepster's been asking me for like days to build something here. So we're gonna prank him epically by putting it here when he's just not here. Such is the way. All right, here's my embassy. here's my structure. I'm at the surface. Did I win? It's up to you. I usually think that the way to win the complex is to find every single room, to explore every part of it, and to find certain areas that are safe. It's not super hard to get to the surface. Um, guys, guys, I'm not a furry. Guys, guys, this sucks. uh, all right, I'm gonna go back to the complex briefly, but first I wish to. I'm gonna build this here. This is a good embassy. This looks absolutely fire. Fort Cobble, Ian space embassy, spelled very wrong. PvP at slash T spawn. PvP at slash T spawn. Mergopolis. Keep going to the right. I should just say, go to the back right corner. Alright. Oh, gang's all here. Chat, gang's all here at the complex. This is big news. Mergopolis. There we go. The calcite one, make it out of calcite again. Should we build a calcite house down here? So there's a crafting table room, and then if you go above the crafting table room, there's another arena up there. But the crafting table room and the room above it. Ian, you dishonest furry, give me my prize. I never said there was a prize. Ian, where's the part? There's no party. There's no party of that variety. Going to gym bye-bye? Alright, have fun. It's time for the stream of infinite rage bait, I fear. I was promised one. Hey, it was not by me. It was not by me. Hold on. We can go to guys, come to the tongue spa her. The PvP is in the wood rooms. Okay, we need to decontaminate the spa her. It's been overrun by infernal creatures. I have to clean this place. Ian, my party. Oh, I see. So somebody's hosting a bad thing here. That's okay. That's okay. Guys, if you want a chill party, come to the spa her. Just make sure to take your armor off when getting into the pool. Hold on, I see a chicken sticking its head through there. Hello, Scrambled. I'm stuck in a glowstone place. Gulp. Bro fell for the classic glowstone trap. Listen. I'm chilling like a villain in the tongue spa her. Come chill in the complex tongue spa her at slash T spawn Mergopolis. Alright. Gang's all here. Wait, everyone's pulling up to the spa her. This is one of the greatest rooms in the complex, I think. I'm a big fan of the tongue spa her. Oh, Checkna has arrived. Let's go. Bro has his armor on. Type 1 if I should escape the complex. Good luck, gang. Yes, everyone's arriving. Everyone's coming to the spa her. I think there you go. Made it around the door. Is my copper golem chill? Dude, he is so chill. Dude, you are death gripping that guy. just that's kind of funny. What was the boat incident? Those who know. Those who know. Man. At the tongue room. There we go. It says shoes, no, not armor. Oh, that is true. That is true. Like, as long as your feet are clean. As long as your feet... Ooh, you are incredibly muscular. What fish could you... what fish could possibly be being caught in the tongue spa her? What could possibly be here? Somebody found an exit. Apparently there's people finding exits. Don't worry, I got 2 backup exits. There are exits, we'll have to patch. Check out the remix. Hold on, guys. We're about to hear straight noise pollution. There's been a new remix posted in the Discord. Oh no, it's I saw the sign base after base of Ace of Base remix, if I can speak. I saw the sign. Oh, why are they? Wait, I just realized this is definitely copyright, so I don't think I can play. I don't think I can play it on stream, unfortunately. Um, yeah. Yeah, did you catch anything? I rizzed Ian with my muscular skin. Is this a true statement? Real ones, real ones chill at the tongue spa her. This is the truth. This is the truth of the matter. Hello, 4Gamer Bros MC. How you doing? I have a large portion of people here at the spa her. I think Axolotl is actually drowning themselves. Um, where's the party, by the way? I listen. If there's a party, I'm not the one hosting it. That's all I'll say. Um, that is all that will be said on that matter. Okay. Hmm. Big things happening here. Big things happening here at the complex. I'm lagging. That can't be good. Why is everyone drowning themselves? What is happening? No! No, don't do it, Gustav. Don't do it. Okay, maybe I should do it too. Is it really? Oh, you actually have to crouch for it to happen. Oh no, I can report you for copyright. It won't matter. I can. It'll just get muted. It's happened to me before. It just mutes that. I just mute that part of the stream and it's fine. Um, chat. Are we big chillin'? Are we big chillin' in the spa her? Who's out there? Simon Mask. Wait, no. Simon has MC is near. I think he's trying to get to the spa her, but he can't quite figure it out. I believe in him though. He will arrive. I do think complex hide and seek would be incredibly fun, just to bring like a bunch of people here and to explore. Um, punch, 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 punch. Boogermaster's like the expert at finding escapes to the complex. There's 4 ways out and technically 4 ways in as well if you think about it. Ooh, gapples. Chat, are we getting free gapples? W gapples? You coming to Oblast? I will eventually. I will eventually. Currently big chilling at the spa her. Wrong chat. End room's nearly finished, by the way. Cool. And everyone's invisible. It's happened. I have to put on my gold. Or I could just become a floating cobblestone. Wait, this is huge news. I am now floating cobblestone. Gaze upon me. I'm Mr. Cobbleman. Excellent. You can't hide my copper golem though. Oh wait, now it's the copper golem chilling here. Look at him. He's drowning. He's drowning. Oh, there's boots on in the sauna. The water's been dirtied. Where you at? Slash G spawn Mergopolis. Okay. Anyways, we shall make new religion tonguism. There is low-key a tongue church somewhere here. If you find it, if you're able to find it. Anyways. Ian sneaking to the real part. What are you talking about? That is not a thing that exists in the complex, unfortunately. That's not something that's real. What is in here? Was this ever built? Well, I gotta be careful, like, oh, because I think no matter what I do, I'm gonna be entering a chunk when I walk in here. Unless. Okay, yeah, this is still an owned area. Just wanted to see. Okay. Oh, hey, Melon Leader, how you doing? How's it going? You induce slash Q set color purple in my plot, please? Okay, I can do that. Oh, there's a wool here. Hello, wool. Let me head back to the end room over here. Goodbye, Ian. See ya. All right, I'll see you later. I'll see you around. Oh, look, people are exploring. They are searching the rooms. They are they must explore the complex. The complex must be explored. Q set color purple. that work? There we go. Oh, I need a number. Oh, it needs to be like a hex number. Okay. Find me the hex number you want, and I'll do it. I need a I can't just type in purple. I need a specific hex number. Okay. I know all the exits. I memorize. The bro knows all the escapes and entrances to the complex. The many routes. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to make the proper route from the place to the place. Very specific, I know. Very specific, I know. Here, let me suit up. Hello there. Can I buy a plot? Sure. 8 gold. Let me find you an area. Oh, there's lots of copper spears currently entering my inventory from an unknown mysterious source. Just an invisible person here chucking spears. This is absurd. What? Oh, there's another person. Wait, there's multiple invisible people here throwing spears. What is happening? E6, E6, FA. Okay, I'll do that. Ian, he is coming. Who is coming? What's happening? I have no idea. No idea what's going on. Okay, QSET color E6, E6, FA. There we go. There we go. That should work. That should work. The end rooms. I've returned after my game crashed. Welcome back. Okay. If you want to plot, I think I want to make more plots like on the other side of the melon room. This one as well. I think I got both of them. Did that just not work? No, that worked. I think I did it for both. Let me run the command a bunch of times just to be safe, though. Okay. Exploratory. For gamer bros, where do you want your spot? Which part of the complex do you want it in? Do it on this level, on the level below? I could put you in the basement. There's not much down there yet. I don't know. Let me know. I don't know who this is. There's somebody invisible here. I'm not quite sure who you are, but you do have quite a menacing spear. There's so many copper spears. Here, have some. Oh, there's an exchange. Wait, quick. Fill the inventory with chicken before they can fill it with spears. Fast. Quickly now. There's a mysterious shover. Yes, basement? Okay, cool. Come with me. Come with me. I'll sell you in the basement. Let us head below, and then let's head below again. Mergopolis. There you guys go. Okay. Yeah, 4Gamer Bros is here. I will set up a quarter for you down in the basement. This is the current lowest level. Yo, let's like do a little bit. Let's do a little bit of an expansion. Actually, let's maybe go back this way a little, or maybe we can go this way. There's much to think about here. Do I want to do it here? Maybe not exactly here. Maybe we go through this wall a little further. Yeah, this is more of where I want, I think. This will be a bit of a bigger room, maybe. Oh, this way I have to build. I don't want to build. I just want to dig. I don't have too many blocks right now. Okay, maybe we keep going this way. This'll make this whole area a little more complicated as well, which I like. So yeah, we'll dig through this way a bunch. Apparently intersect with this hallway, which I don't like. So, maybe we actually do need to rethink this a little. Let me condense my inventory just a tad. Okay, this I'm gonna put back. Like this. So you guys pick a side you want to be on with this wall I'm putting up. Because I'm gonna need to close this off here. Oh wait, 4Gamer Bros, come through. And I'll give you a spot like right here. Check now, yes, I can get you another room. Okay, and I'll just give you a spot like right here. This can be your area in the basement. We'll go from like, I guess generally over here Listen to the song now. If it's the Ace After Base one, I can't do it because it's copyrighted, and my channel will get absolutely murked if I get like a violation there. So I can't do that, unfortunately. Let me just go up a little bit. Then we'll put one side over here, one side back over here. We might actually need to make it go back a little. Yeah, we are gonna have to make it go back a little more, I think. Oh, because that's wilderness. Never mind. Okay, I take it all back. How do we want to do this? One here, and then like one over here. Like that isn't very long. So maybe we just need to get rid of part of this hallway. Let me think about this. And make the room like this. Yeah, this will be the way. Why are there like no furries at the furry party? Listen, the furry party was a lie conjured by Big Furry to sell more suits. There was never a party. I'm sorry, you've been lied to. Okay. There we go. This is a better room, I think. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Okay. Yeah, don't go over there. Come back into claims. Come back this way. Okay. /Q creates /Q cell 8. Can I get entrance to the entrance walls on my plot, please? I can change them manually. Q toggle embassy. For gamer bros, do /plot claim or /Q claim. All right, that should work. Where does it start? Okay, this is where it starts. So I need to build a doorway here. There we go. There is no furry party, guys. I hate to break it to you. You've been lied to. You've been deceived. Okay. That should work as a general room for you. Build whatever you like down here. Have fun. Have fun in the basement. Have fun down here. Enjoy. Enjoy your little crevice within the complex. Yeah, this area is I quite like this area. I quite like what's been done with this. Bro, misspelled invitation? What does that mean? Who spelled invitation? Oog. Okay. Let me warp out of there. Let me warp out of there. Hmm. Everyone visiting should also join the live stream. There we go. There we go. Everyone's saying furry party. I don't I don't know where this came from. How many watch hours are we at? We are super close to the goal. We're at like 2,950 watch hours. We are like right there. It's genuinely awesome. Okay. So that's that. That's that area. Okay, somebody was asking about the walls. I think Unknown was asking about the walls over here. Like, which about it do you want it to change? Do you want it to like be something different than stone bricks, or do you want it to be like how do you want this to work? Okay. Anyways. What do you mean where are the other furries? I don't think there's any furries here. I don't get it. What don't you get? The complex? Add furry party at Mergopolis. Simply not true. There is no furry party. I'm being rage baited. I'm being rage baited. Why are so many people showing up for it? I don't understand. What do you mean you're holding an invitation? What? What? Okay. Hey guys, I'm sorry. This is a little awkward, but you've been lied to. There is no furry party here. There is regrettably no furry party here. Okay. What's the bet I can finish these pillars above the crafting table room without getting brutally murdered? What are the odds? This is a titty party. It's not. This is not what's happening. Oh no, they're all following me. I have to run. I have to go. Faster. Faster. We must climb. Climb the stairs. Quickly now. They won't be able to keep up with me. They won't be able to... Oh, they're right on my trail. They're right on my metaphorical tail. They're all coming through the plot. We have to run. Okay. New plan. New plan is to escape. We have to escape. We have to escape the hordes. The hordes are following me. We have to run. We have to get out of here. We have to go. Quickly now. Quickly now. We have to escape. They're all chasing me. Deploy. We must run. We must run. Through the Spaher. Over this way. We have to go quick. We have to go quick or risk getting caught. It's the only way. Which one of these is the chamber? Okay, we low-key actually already escaped everyone. They actually don't know the complex very well. They actually don't. Wait, hold on. I'm turning off Fulbright. I'm turning off the Fulbright. Oh no, they found me! Escape through the wool rooms. Through the wool rooms, over here. We have to go. We have to hide. We have to escape. I think we're evading most of the people right now. Where most of them aren't able to adequately follow me. But there is a decent amount of people that do. Oh, they're all I see all of them. They're all over here in their masses. Oh no, they're heading me off. They're heading me off. They know. They know the routes. We have to run. We have to run. We have to go up. We have to go. We have to go. Quickly now. Quickly now. We swim down? Alright. Now we see how many people are able to like properly find this place. That is what we do now. We see how many people can make it here. So you guys are the current winners. You guys are the current people that know the complex a decent amount, right? You guys are like some of the OGs. Oh, I did not mean to go through here. Okay. Maybe this is something we want to do though. Maybe we do want to combine this. I'm not entirely sure. You guys low-key got pranked crazy style though, so I'm going to seal you all the way. You guys are gonna have to come back. Oh, there's one gap there. Unfortunately, you didn't quite make it through it in time. Okay. How do I want to do this? I actually might want to make it go this way a little and then like kind of pop up here. Something like that. Maybe. Then I do need to clear out some of this though. Oh man, I wish I brought my silk pickaxe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Never mind, we have exactly the right amount of stone for it. Okay. Cool. So this is the room. If you can make it here, then you guys win. Unfortunately, it's going to be very tricky for you guys to find me. Wahaha. Listen to the remix, I removed the music. Is it just my voice? Wait. Wait, navigate to the Discord. Navigate to the Discord. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Girona, Girona.
There's your club step.
Girona. You know, guys, there's the sound drove them crazy. I saw the sign. The sound drove them crazy. It opened up my eyes, and I'm happy now, living without you. The sound drove them crazy. How long is it? The sound drove them crazy. The sound drove them crazy. Okay, it's over now. It's over now. We're free. I think my favorite one is the Uriah Math. I found him. Scrambled has made it to me. Are people, like, able to get here? Ian is meowing on live stream. You know, maybe I am. Meow. Hold on, meowing. My ears are bleeding. We only listen to the finest tunes. Wait, I'm gonna put on the Uriah Math one again, because it's, like, genuinely gorgeous. It's, like, actually fire. This one is genuinely a work of art. And I think I'm gonna play it in the background for a bit. Hold on. Meowing on live stream. My ears are growing. Meow. I'll meow a little bit. You know, maybe a couple meows. Just for you guys. What am I listening to? I will unsub. This is art. This is beautiful. How many ender pearls do you want to buy and for what ratio? I don't think I ever said anything about buying ender pearls, I'm not gonna lie. Guys, there's nothing freaky about cats. They're just animals. Are people like able... Mr. Bonjour is getting close, I think. Oh, somebody went down to the bottom. I think the spot I'm in is too tricky for people to get to. I'm not gonna lie. Ian, I'm not gonna say that on stream. I don't think I'll say that one on stream, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, somebody dropped chords. Why are you acting like a cat? Sometimes I've been known to meow. On live. I want to join the party, can someone TPA? Why do people genuinely think there's a furry party? What does this entail? Okay. I think it's interesting how people have sort of dispersed. Are you guys enjoying the audio right now? Do you guys think this is good audio? I'm kind of enjoying the remix. I hope you guys are as well. I came up here for my diamond pickaxe. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go back to the area we're at in like a very complex way. Yes, yes, I am live. Let me drop the link. Here is the link. There's so many spears. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of those later. Actually, hold on, there's an easier way. There's an easier way. Live stream. There we go. Alright. I want to go back to where we were before, because I want to do some excavation, and I want to build rooms down there. What those rooms will be made out of, who's to say? They will have things. Ooh, I'm just like kind of looking at my blocks right now. We could do a mossy cobblestone room. We could do a skulk room. Anyway, we're gonna have to be careful about this. Everyone's gonna go in there. We have to run. We have to run. We have to go now. We have to run. Such is the only way. Because everyone is gonna chase. Or actually, not that many people are chasing. Okay, we're fine. We just gotta go. Yo, Ian, are you live? Somebody's asking me in my live stream chat. Yeah, I am in fact live. Okay, they can follow me. They can follow me. But I know the complex like the back of my hand. They cannot compete with my routes. They cannot compete with my route. Oh, they can if I get stuck in a block. Gulp. That's a yikes. That right there that's a bit of a yikes. Type 1 for furry role-playing. Guys, I don't know why we're furry role-playing on live. Also, I'm putting like good distance in between myself and the people chasing me right now, I think. Unless they like head me off, which they might honestly just do by accident. Okay, yeah, they are firmly chasing me. Okay, melon rooms. Through the melon rooms. They are all after me. Through the melon rooms. Down here. Okay, okay. We've reached one of the escape points. They won't be able to follow me into the melon rooms. Ian Chan, where are you? I don't like this, guys. I don't like this, guys. Okay, but I think I'm safe. I've reached a relatively safe area that not many people know about just yet. We just have to navigate these halls. Is anyone... Okay, yeah, we've completely dusted everyone. Okay. I'll be miles from here. Oh, somebody's here. Somebody is here. What's happening? I'm running. I'm running and the hordes are chasing me, but they haven't been very successful. I'm here with Isaac. I found the last surviving cow. Should we let it live? I think we should let it live. Okay, okay. We've reached this section of the wood rooms. Now we circle back again, and we go to the area we actually want to go to, and they won't be able to get to me. At least that's the hypothetical, because they're going to be so busy looking elsewhere that they won't even realize that I've been able to circle around, right? or like I'm overanalyzing this because I like low-key escaped all of them in the first place. They don't understand the meta. There's 2 surviving cows. That means that people can hypothetically breed them and bring the cows back into existence. Okay. Back through here. Boom. Boom. I am low-key just straight up running into people again. That's okay. Oh, they are hot on my trail now. They are hot on my trail. Maybe doubling back was the mistake. Maybe it was the mistake. Maybe we have to loop around again. Okay, this way. Back down here. But it's a fake out? But it's a fake out and we go back up? But it's a fake out and we get blocked multiple times so we can't go back up? Okay, they low-key didn't fall for the fake out, or maybe they did. Jump through the wall. Up this way. And now I need to get back to, now I just go back to where I was before. Okay, you lied to us, you will pay. What does this mean? What does this mean? They're after me. Okay, now we're back to the bunker. Oh, okay. We are safe here. We are safe. They can't get to us here. They don't know the routes. They don't know the way. They don't know the strategies. I can see them all above. But okay, maybe they are like en route to find us. Hello, brother Eanius. Hello, how are you? Oh, all of this is like already connected to places. So I need to go the complete opposite direction, or they could stand in the doorway. Yeah, that's fine as well. They won't be able to. I think this area is easier to get to than the area below us. So I think that's low-key fine. Okay, break out the silk touch for what I want to do here. Oh, also there is a calm Minecraft tune in the background I can now hear. Wait, music and sounds. There it is. There's some music playing. So there's people below us right now. There's people above us right now. But I don't think people are going to be able to find where I am. This is a well-hidden area within the complex. Ian is the best. Thank you, 4Gamer Bros. I appreciate it. I should have brought torches. I'm terrified to go back and look for torches. Escaping Megapolis speedrun? That is true. Wait, I want to see Bro's method. I want to see Bro's method so we can patch it. Hello, Ducky Man. I am dwelling within the complex today. We are doing some elite complex dwelling. How's Megapolis? Going very well. The building is going quite well, I think. I'm extending this area into like a bigger hallway that's gonna have multiple areas. Guys, this isn't true. Guys, this isn't true. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Welcome back, Cautionary Tale 08. Guys, he's a fake. Guys, you have to believe me. I'm the real one. Guys. Want a tadpole? Sure, I would love a tadpole. I have found you. Hello, Goldie. Welcome to this side of the complex. What I want to build down here is, for one, I need more torches. I didn't bring torches. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna return shortly. What's this place supposed to be? That's gonna be a new area of the complex. Also, this area up here like kind of doesn't go anywhere yet, and I kind of want it to. So we should change that at some point. What is through this wall? I can't remember what's on the other side of this particular wall. Oh, nothing. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna go back in our own silly little special way. We're gonna head back in, just through the wall. There we go. Someone with premium nick as Ian Femboy71. Guys, this is messed up. Guys, this sucks. Guys, why are they calling it why is everyone calling it a furry party? Guys, why are people coming? That's what I don't understand. Is why do people see furry party in chat and are like, yes, I'm going to go here. Well, here everyone is, I suppose. They're all arriving. Let me see. I need coal. I need torches. The whole reason I came back was for torches. Here's my coal. I think I have some wood as well. What don't I need? I don't need this. I definitely don't need eggs. Oh, somebody gave me gold. Thank you very much to whoever gave me gold. In exchange, have some eggs. I have lots of those. I have perhaps too many eggs. My inventory is immediately full again. It's just there's no winning this battle. Curiosity, that's why? I imagine that's true. They're curious to see about the non-existent femboy or furry party or whatever it is. I don't know. I've lost track at this point. Okay. You've been sealed behind. Not gonna lie. Okay, time to run. Time to run. Time to run. Go, 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 go. They're after me. They are right on my trail. I literally died searching for you. Many such cases. The complex is a deadly zone. Okay, okay. We go this way this time. We go this way. Maybe if we run through the PvP arena, they will get distracted by the PvP and they won't follow as well. Through the chairs? Through the chairs? Up? Over? Down? This way? Now we run a diversion. Now we run a diversion. We go this way now. They won't know the routes. They won't know the routes. We go beneath. We jump over. I think we've oh no, no, they're still here. They're still coming. I see their name tags. Hold, crouch. Oh, they're still hot on the trail. Navigation 100. I've done like the same loop multiple times. Okay, but we break the cycle. We break the cycle. We go back. We backtrack. They can't hear me because there's like a 30-second stream delay. That is my greatest strength here. Into the melon rooms. Now we go back up. We go back through here. Oh wait, I low-key like came right back to him. That's the tragedy of it being like a looping structure. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We just gotta go around again. We just gotta go around again. Back through here. Back through this way. I don't even know our route at this point. I chose to take a slightly different route than I'm used to. Melon rooms? Oh, wrong turn. Maybe they'll get lost. To the exit. Wait, there's nothing here yet. I low-key lied to you guys. Wait, everyone back in. Everyone back in. Hold on. Awkward moment, guys. Awkward moment, guys. Let's take an awkward moment together, guys. Let's take an awkward moment. All right, see you guys. Back to the melon rooms. We have to take drastic action here. We have to take drastic action. We go below. We head below. Then we head back up. Then we head this way. No, I don't want to go through here, actually. I want to go through here. Alright, I think we've done it. I think we pull it off there. I think the Riptide Trident of Clutch was enough. Alright, and we're back. Okay. A lot of navigation there. Can I buy Trust in Mergopolis for 100 gold? Low key, Malmeteor tried that yesterday and we took all of his money. He didn't get Trust, so short answer is no. You cannot buy Trust within my town. What you can buy is a plot. You can buy a plot per chance. Alright, I believe in you guys. You guys are smart. You guys can figure out how to get here. Come try to find me. /T-spawn Mergopolis. The complex is large. I am live streaming. There we go. Man, I think we really did dodge everyone there. There was like 5 of us on us. The stream delay is confusing. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the strategy. People will have to be quick to follow me, but there is the stream delay. You know, technically, you can find your way. You can find your way to me just by like watching the stream back. Technically, you know, that is the strategy. That is a valid method there. Hmm. Can I buy Mergopolis one chunk at a time? Oh, Isaac made it here. Hello, Isaac. You are one of the second people to see this new area that I'm expanding into. Um, I gotta think about where I want to hook this place up with. Like what I wanted to connect it to. Hey Ian, look outside the door. Which door? Which door are you referring to? I have no idea what you mean. Ian kills people? That was only last stream when I was evil. I was only evil for a couple of hours yesterday. I've gone back to being good. You got me killed, Ian, and I lost my diamond pickaxe. Wait, how did that happen? I'm genuinely curious to how people are dying here. Unless it's in like a very well put together or very well denotated PvP arena, which is like one chunk. What does this message even mean? I don't think I have one of those last time I checked. Um, all right. He professed and confessed to be a demon. People just be lying. People just be lying in chat. These are all falsehoods. These are all falsehoods. Falling down the hole in the melon rooms. There's a hole in the melon. Oh, I see. I see. That particular hole. I understand now. Yeah, I can see how that would occur. Maybe we should put like hay or something below that so it softens the fall. I'll have to think about that. A good way to put that together. Hi, boring loser, fake Ian. They hate me. Ah, I see. I see. Going through the hole in the melon floor. I understand. There's a hole in the melon rooms? Yeah, there's a hole in the melon rooms that goes to a different area beneath the melon rooms. Um, it goes to the grassy area. Okay, so here's kind of how this hall I want it to go. And then I want it to like go into a room that has that uses this mossy cobble. Also, okay, hold on. I have 2 pickaxes on my persons right now. Someone found another exit. There's apparently many ways to flee this cursed place. So if you manage to escape, then good for you. Good for you. I'm sure with time, the escape method will be consumed by the ever-growing complex. Okay, do I have torches? I do have torches now. Look at me go. Okay, I want to see what I can do here, because this is like a wooden area that I could maybe connect to something. I don't exactly know yet. Ooh, wait, this is this. Okay. So this needs to be sealed off. There's like I need to turn off I need to turn off the music note blocks so I can hear cacophony. Could I have a room in this niche area so I can camo out down here? Yes, of course. Which side? Which side of the hallway do you want it? Or you can just like have this back area. Or something back here in general. I think the roleplay is tomorrow, but I don't attend them. Guys, there's no roleplay. There's never been a furry roleplay. Which side of this hall? TS area currently niche. What RP? Guys, there's no RP. There's no RP. This is no good. This side? Like this wall? Or do you mean the other side? Okay, he's nodding. He's nodding. Okay. Sure, we can do this. Let's hollow out a bit of an area here. We can sell it, and you can build whatever room you please down here. Within this section. Okay. Whiteheart, I have bad news. I don't have flint on me. I need to make the treacherous journey back. I'll be right back. I don't have flint. I don't have flint. I'm just gonna teleport. I'm not gonna walk through this time. I'll be right back, guys. What? What is this I'm seeing right now? Why are there campfires running down the stairs? What is happening? What is going on? Okay, hold on. Let me grab this flint so we can set up this corridor. Hi, Ian. Great message in chat. Ian ASMR 71 channel would be fire. Hello there. I am Ian Space 71. Wait, guys. We're low-key gonna hit that goal today. We're gonna hit that 3,000 watch hour goal, meaning I can do channel memberships. So if you want to become an Ian Space channel member, I can promise you guys I will put up ASMR videos that can only be viewed by channel members. That is a thing I can do. That is a thing I can totally do. Oh man. This is gonna be great, and it's literally gonna. I don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel. I have to go back again. I don't have a shovel. Oh, I left my shovel. Whiteheart, I'm so sorry. It's gonna happen eventually. I just need to get the shovel. Man, okay. I'm terrible at Minecraft. I want the silk one. There we go. Also, let me put not this pickaxe away. Okay. How much is the room? 8 gold. I'm broke. I spent too much money on being okay. Just lovely messages in chat I can't read. Why are people saying this in chat? Guys, I don't this is terrible. What if people pirate your ASMR videos? You know, it'll be sort of honor system, I guess. Like there is technically nothing stopping you from stealing them, but you know, if you are gonna be paying for it. That's how the channel membership works. So if you want to pirate it, I mean, I guess that's fine. You are technically paying for it though, and you know, why give something that you paid for away for free, you know? That's the idea. Okay, let's see. I gotta think of like benefits to do um for the channel members. Like we could totally I think I'm definitely for sure going to do like private videos that only channel members can see. There'll be emojis. I'm thinking of doing like a lounge, like extra channels in the channel Discord that are like safe for for like only actual channel members to access. Ooh, we gotta go like one block up here actually. Oh wait, let me set up this room before I forget. Corner one, corner two will be like back over here, like a few blocks up. Position two. Is this a good size? How far back does this go? Yeah, I think that's a good size. Q create, Q cell 8, Q toggle embassy. Whiteheart do slash Q claim. Okay, there we go. That will not be on the channel members videos. That will not be a thing. Who is Ian Sugar 7? I'm not gonna read out the whole thing. People keep changing their nicknames to various horrific things on the server. It's a constant uphill battle. Bro is sad. My phone isn't charging. Man, that's unfortunate, man. That sucks. I hope you figure out how to fix your phone. You should change your username. You should change your nickname. Uh Tumblr roleplay emanates from the server. What does that statement even entail? Like, what does that mean? I have no clue what you could possibly referencing right now. Okay. Oh, that's a bunch of gravel there. Emily isn't floating. Wait, this is rare. Somebody wants the chords. I honestly am not entirely sure how much the chords will help you. I'll put them up on stream. There you go. There it is. There's the chords of this area. Oh, I'm stuck. I keep getting stuck in the gravel. There's even more gravel. All right. I want to build. So what I want to build here is a mossy cobblestone room. Ian, is that better? Ian Sugar Mummy. I gonna be honest. I don't, I don't think it is. It's genuinely tragic. Genuinely, absolutely tragic statements being made today. Okay. Okay. How do we want to fill in this area? So I want it to like be a mossy cobblestone area, but I think we need to significantly expand this first. Super Breaker Haste, by the way, just always absolutely fantastic. Clear out this whole area. Okay, that should be a decent amount of space. What is my inventory? I want to pick up these blocks so I can replace them. I think like we bring the cobbles or the stone bricks up to like here, and then it becomes the mossy cobble. It just started hailing randomly. Ian Flower Daddy. What does Flower Daddy mean? Like that's like bread? Oh, I get it actually. It's opposed to Sugar Daddy. It's Flower Daddy. All right, I see. I saw like a really fun. Okay, this might be like slightly not child friendly, but I don't think much on this channel is anymore. But there's a really funny meme that's like Sugar Daddies be like, "Let me spoil you." Salt Daddies be like, "Let me preserve you." Like I don't know. I thought that was amusing. Man, the gravel here is peeing me. Oh. Can you say let's go Flyers? I mean, not my favorite hockey team, but I am just reading a chat message, so I guess it's okay. All right. Okay. There's a tornado warning. I'm cooked. Dude, get somewhere safe. Log off the server, Whiteheart. Get to a safe room. You have to go to your basement, bro. Get to the most interior room of your house. You can't get murked by a tornado. Okay, I guess gravel can just phase through torches now. That's awesome. Oh, horrific messages in chat. Genuinely terrible messages being sent right now. Like just like a small amount of agony. All right. Now I'm staying online. Okay, just be safe. Just be safe. It would be really bad if you got taken by a tornado. Like top 10 worst things that could happen. Top 10 best things that could happen is me finding gold right here though. Ooh, look at that. Rip Whiteheart. Whiteheart carried away by tornado stream. Whiteheart Whiteheart stolen and taken into the clouds stream. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a decent. We're gonna move on from this. We're just gonna pretend like this isn't occurring right now. We're just, that didn't happen. Ian, you should wear this. Man, maybe one day. Okay, listen, we were talking about this a while ago. I'm gonna be able to accept donations like probably starting tomorrow. If somebody donates, I made a rule that if $50 collectively, if $50 are donated to me in a singular stream, I will put on a maid skin for the rest of the stream. That's my rule. That's my rule. It has to be like a ridiculously high donation goal though. It has to be like well worth the clips that would come from it. My power went out for a second. Ian, I'm cooked. Bro, go to your basement. I'm telling you, there will be more Ian Space 71 streams. You can take cover. Go to your basement, bro. Go to your interior bathroom. You gotta survive this tornado, man. I can't have somebody dying on Ian Space 71 stream. That's incredibly bad for business. Oh, the campfire man is here. That's okay. I have no idea who this is, but they are glowing blue. The Cloudplex, the complex between the clouds. Technically something we could build. I got an item named Invitation to Ian's Furry Party. That's just not. That doesn't exist. It's not. It's not happening. It's not a thing that's happening. The wind just stopped? Okay, you're fine. Or you're in the eye of the storm and you're cooked. How long have you been leading this double life? Discordia needs you. Dude, Discordia can survive without me. I think one day I might do like a mini series on this channel about like some of my Discord lore that's been ongoing since like 2020, because it's genuinely entertaining stuff. I just gotta think about how I'd do it. I like to keep the communities as separate as possible, because the Discord side of things can get very hostile. Like I'm one of the few chill people there. Most people are like mildly evil. So I like to keep those communities separate to answer your question there. I'm gonna be deliberately vague about that. People that aren't familiar with the Discordia shenanigans, just just like ponder it. I don't know. Have a headcanon, like most things. Dude, there's somebody. Oh, it is Whiteheart. Whiteheart has been like compiling a book and it has like it's just like all the fun facts about me possible. And he has like my city written down in it as like or not my city, my he has like Alberta, Canada written down under location. Like bro is genuinely trying to kill me. It's like very frightening. Hey, can I pick up blocks for you, Pookie Bear? Again, awful phrasing. Thank you, Booger Master, I guess. Man, what a world we live in where Booger Master 10 is asking to, quote, pick up blocks for me, quote, Pookie Bear. It's gonna be really tragic when I, like, go to apply for a job, and, like, they're like, alright, so we found your clips channel from your Minecraft YouTube channel. I just got a few questions. And they're gonna pull up a clip of, like just anything from today, and I'm just like, I'm just not gonna get the job. And that's just what it's gonna be. This feels like the start of a Yowie story. What does that even mean? We're just saying words. We're just saying words right now. Guys, don't look up Yowie if you're like a minor at all, please. I should specify that. I have to be very clear. This is technically a child-friendly YouTube channel, even though it isn't sometimes. I feel like I should make distinctions sometimes. Chris, stop inviting me to your FurCon party. This sucks. Oh, this genuinely sucks. Oh, man. What are we thinking about this mossy cobble room, guys? I think it's like a nice little distinction as opposed from like the other parts of the complex. I think I want to make it like slightly into a maze. Space is Gavin McKenna. Guys, I don't know where the Gavin McKenna rumors are coming from, but we're different people. We're different people. I promise you. I did not mean to activate Super Breaker, but I guess I'll break a bit more of the room. Drill it back a little further. Okay, I'm thinking now, like, if we want to make this room bigger, maybe I shouldn't be using, like, uniformly mossy cobblestone here. Maybe I should split it up a little bit and, like, have some be stone bricks. Just a thought. Like, oh, if the server stops lagging, like I'm gonna remove some of this just to save materials, and I'm gonna replace it with regular, like, stone bricks. Not gonna lie, Ian looks like GD colon. Whatever you say, guys. Whatever you say. I know you stole my 48 gold map art. What is happening? What is happening? Space, what is it like to be drafted by the Toronto Maple Leafs? Dude, it's a dream come true. I'm not gonna lie. I shoot, I score. I even get hat tricks. And everyone cheers for me, and it's awesome. Such is the way. I will say this once, I will say it again. Hockey is one of the most fun sports to watch, I think. Love watching hockey. Always a good time. Never not a good time. Unless your team is losing. Then it's maybe a little bit of a bad time, but just really fun to watch. You see, okay, I like this better. Because we're saving some cobblestone, or like mossy cobblestone, which is like hard to get. And it's like it adds more like texture to the room. Now what is this the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 2 blocks in the middle. There's like no actual middle here. So I guess we just kind of like dot down the row with torches. See, I knew Ian was Gavin McKenna. Maybe, what if, like, legitimately, what would you guys do if you found out I was, like, a star hockey player in real life? Like, what would you guys do? That is a genuine question. That is a genuine question. If you guys found out that, yeah, I do Minecraft, and then on the side, I play hockey, and I make millions, you know? Okay, Ian Space 71. Listen, I've never said I'm Canadian. I've never once said I'm Canadian. I am generically North American. Ambiguously North American, if you will. I would start trembling. We would write hockey fanfic. You know what? I don't... Whatever you say, guys. Whatever you say. Oh, there's gold. Oh, I didn't get it fast enough. Bark on stream? Say wallahi. Man, okay. We're gonna finish this room, I think. Ooh, I forgot about the ceiling. We do need to do the ceiling as well. Okay, I think we just start like kind of randomly, misshapenly pacing block. What is this tunnel here we've uncovered? Wait, what? What is this? Oh, this is this tunnel. Ooh, wait. Hear me out. We have two ladders going in. We leave this tunnel like cutting through the roof, and we have two ladders here. I'm top 5 Ian Space 71 fans. Should we have a competition? There we go. Okay. You would so use your life savings on Ian? Yeah. Okay, never mind, never mind. I'm not gonna read that message. I'm not. The response is Yowie is haram. I only like kosher Ian Space, or not kosher. I only like halal Ian Space 71 content. That's all I partake in. None of this haram stuff. All right. Um, there's that. I kind of like the intersections with other hallways. It, like sort of adds to the vibe that like this place is like a massive conglomeration of lots of things. I've got the femboy. What is the femboy stone? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Halal Ian Space 71 Club. Dude, there's like a halal place near where I live that makes like these really good euros. Um, Actually not currently where I live. I like, okay, here's the thing, guys. I You guys can try and track me down, but you got to do it on like a monthly basis because I have been in a different place. Like it feels like at least once a month I move. I've been incredibly mobile, such is the way of a young man moving up in the world. Um, I genuinely am traveling so much. I have all these temporary houses and like apartments I stay in, and I'm just like constantly migrating. Who called me? Hold on, I just got a call. Let me look at this. Um. Oh wait, hold on. People are demanding. Hold on, I have to make a call. I have to make a call. One moment. I will be right back. We know you live in Machine Hat or Medicine Hat. I don't know why I read this Machine Hat, dude. Medicine Hat could be a place I live. He's Gavin McKenna. He's moving up in the world. He is an OPSEC demon. Not even by choice. I just genuinely move around a lot, but yeah. Okay, I'm going to pause the stream real quick to take a call. And by that I mean I'm just gonna mute. Hello, chat. I am back. I have returned. I have returned. Ooh, I can't type. I have returned. There we go. Sorry about that brief pause there. I am back. I am back to existing again. Um, okay. Oh, I just realized this whole area has not been converted to stone bricks. Let me take care of that. Um, yes. Femboy stone. These walls will be built with the stones of boys. Such is the way. Such is the way. It barely missed my house. That is terrifying, dude. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay, Whiteheart. Glad you have survived. 4 streets away. Oh, that is so freaky. Man. Well, I'm glad it missed you. Be safe. Be safe, for sure. Man. Okay. I'm not saying that. W-E-N and W Tiny Town. True. What are you doing to people? What is happening in chat? What is going on? I have a theory. Oh my gosh, this is so absurd. Ian, why are you not filling in the blocks? Which blocks? Do you mean the floor? I don't know. It could have something to do with the people standing there. I don't know. Just a hunch though. My first tornado. Geez. Well, I'm glad you survived. That's quite unfortunate. Yeah, there's quite a few silly little invisible people here. That is preventing me from placing blocks on the floor. Come visit the end rooms. I've made an addition. Sure, I will be back. I will be back to the end rooms in a tad. I want to finish up this area though. Bro used super breaker, but nothing was broken. All right. Yield me my mossy cobble. We'll fill in the floor. I do quite like the sort of like patchwork design for the floor. That's like mostly mossy cobble, but also a lot not mossy cobble. I do like that. I'll continue it over here. I'm gonna need to continue it on this side. But I think it could be cool to do a little bit of a maze in this room. What do you guys think? Hello, what doing? Buildington. Building perchance. Perchance we do some complex building. We build complex things. Okay. Ian Space, you lost 2 viewers while I have gained 5 when you came back. Such is the swing of things. You know, people want to be in the stream when there's somebody streaming. You know how it be. Sorry, new member strat? Wait, is this true? New stream test? 24 people watching, by the way. Hey, you guys are all awesome. Thank you all so much for being here. If you guys... Oh, somebody just gave me a haste potion. Nice. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I stream like pretty much... I've been streaming pretty much daily. But usually, even when I'm busy, I do try and stream at least once a week. So make sure to like and subscribe, and come visit the streams whenever I'm live. Only if you enjoy, of course. If you're hating the stream or whatever, I guess it's okay. I guess you can go elsewhere. Wait, there's one. Okay, never mind. I actually just can't place anything here. Everyone's standing in the store. Weekend streams. Yes. Usually the streams are just on the weekend. During like when I have classes or like when I'm more busy. But we'll see. We'll see. Now that we're monetized, or we will be monetized after the stream. I think we might have 24 people watching right now. We might have already hit our goal today. We might have already hit our goal. Ian is the best streamer ever. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Surely, I like. It's like interesting because people do tell me a lot like, yo, I love watching your streams. Yo, you're like my favorite person to watch, and like I think that's so wholesome. I think that's awesome, and I hope it's true. I hope people do actually get a lot of enjoyment out of coming and watching these streams, because like otherwise, what's the point? I exist to entertain and also build cool things underground on a Minecraft server, but mostly to entertain. So if I'm doing a good job, then please accept. It's for free. Oh, I didn't even see the trade request here. Hold on, let me accept the trade this time. There we go. Sorry about that. My inventory is incredibly full, so you can have a boat. Oh, there's some. Oh no, I see it clearly now. I thought it was genuinely just iron. I thought it was just iron. That's so unfortunate. Ian, you are genuinely entertaining. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys think so. I I've been doing this for quite some time. So it's actually kind of an interesting story because for the longest time, I had stopped streaming. Like, so I streamed all throughout like years ago. 4 years ago now, I would stream like fairly consistently, and I make videos fairly consistently, if I can speak. Then I went to university, and at university, I had zero time. So I stopped streaming. I used to be monetized. I used to actually make money from videos. But I lost that because I didn't make any videos for like a whole year. And then like I got back into it eventually, like much after. Like this was earlier, like this was about a year ago now. And I was like, I'm gonna start doing YouTube again. I'm gonna start doing YouTube again. But I wasn't monetized anymore, and I've had to like low-key rebuild the fan base from scratch. But now you guys are here, and it's awesome. And that was a year ago. Now we are pretty much like guaranteed to. I think if I keep up this pace, I'm guaranteed to not just get like donations enabled. I think I'll be able to get monetized and get ad revenue off of videos. Because you guys are super awesome. You guys always come out and join the streams and show support and all that. So you guys are fantastic. I gotta glaze you guys every once in a while because it's genuinely so heartwarming that you guys come out and enjoy these streams and help me out achieve literally like one of my childhood goals. Like if I went up to like 10-year-old me right now and would be like, yo, people, you have a YouTube channel and lots of people watch it, and also you do cool science stuff, I think 10-year-old me would be like genuinely overjoyed. So, achieving life missions right here. So, yeah. Can I advertise? You can advertise whatever you like. Go for it. Okay, I want this to be a little bit of a maze. I think that'd be cool. I think that's a femboy stone. I'm not gonna lie, it's going on the ground. I think we make this room into a little bit of a maze. There are invis people here that is gonna make it slightly difficult, but that's okay. Yeah, I think we make this slightly maze-pilled. But like not super duper maze-pilled. Ooh, wait, this could be fun. We have like a little internal area that leads to like a different little corner back over here. And then like I add little exits maybe to the room. That could be cool. Oh, I gotta make sure I use like a varying amount of blocks. I want this to be like a slightly disorienting room over here. I want it to be a little bit confusing. It is gonna be kind of hard to build with a lot of people here, but I think we can make it work. There we go. The Discord link is invalid. Can somebody else confirm it? I haven't reset the Discord links. Maybe I can get a new one or something. I don't know. Does the Discord still exist? It does still exist. What are the watch hours at? I can't watch stream right now. Super close to 3K. Okay. Drop that there. I think that the stream link should be fine. I'll send another one in chat. I'll put that one in chat just so you guys can maybe join. There we go. Can we all hop on Hypixel or something? I should do a Hypixel stream at some point. I used to do those as well, but it's hard because like I can't. If I do a Hypixel stream, the only way the channel can grow from it is if people like just stumble across the channel while already on YouTube. That's the nice thing about EarthMC is I can advertise on the server and like get new viewers. All right, this is sort of what I wanted, like a really like cool, big, like confusing maze type situation here. Let's do a bit of like just like a floor plan here. So we can maybe do like multiple exits and things. There we go. I want it to be mostly mossy cobble. Until I run out, that is. Then we can't do mossy cobble anymore. Okay. There we go. I think you actually brought much joy into my life. I'm not saying I didn't have any before. You generally are my favorite streamer. Also, come to like end rooms. Okay. That's cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you do enjoy the streams. I will definitely come visit the end rooms once I finish building this here. I'm setting these people into the floor. Away you go. Ooh, it's like being blocked there. There we go. There we go. Bury them. Bury them. Yes, you will be buried. You will be buried. Watch as they are buried beneath. There's somebody invisible like right on this block. Oh, they're jumping. You know what? That's okay. You can be sealed. You can be sealed. You can be sealed within. That's okay. That's okay. Please! Oh! Boogerman has just exploded into infinite cobblestone. That has filled the hallways. Intriguing. Let's just sort of like put up some walls throughout here to make it a little bit more difficult to navigate. Lore behind painting room. So I made that room as one of the first rooms. I wanted like a big lower like area that was like nature-esque, but like in a place that shouldn't be nature-esque. So I wanted it to be like a little bit like a jarring spot. So that's why I built it. But you make it mossy room, indeed. I just saw an invisible man carrying a shovel pick up a bunch of stuff. Simon has MC has been trapped below. Here, let me give you some freedom. Let me free you from this area. I think in this middle area, or no, actually I wanted it to be in this middle area. But maybe we have like a little lower realm to this. Something like that. Ooh, and then maybe we could add like an additional way through here to get back to the other room. Like the big painting room. I think that would be cool. Here, this is your chance to escape. There you go. There you go. Run while you can. We need a tour. Should we do a full complex tour? I mean, we got 20 people watching. Okay. Let's see if we can get a couple more people in the chat to join. And then we can do like a big complex tour and like truly explore everything. I think this mossy room is pretty cool. I think this is pretty much exactly what I want. Ian, hurry, I gotta go soon. Okay, let's before we do anything, let's go check out the end room. But yeah, this area is a cool spot. I think this is a neat spot. Okay. Also, can you feel the gravel holes in my ceiling and walls because I don't have enough claimed? Yeah, I got you. I'll do that next. What block should I use to fill it? Do a complex tour, please. All right, cool. Let me empty my inventory, and we'll do that. We'll do a big old complex tour. Okay. I can show you guys like pretty much every area. There is a lot of areas to cover, I will say. And maybe I want to leave some of it mysterious, but I can give a tour of like the general area, the general idea of the place. I do think that I should leave like some of the complex like just kind of open to interpretation. Like I don't explore all of it because that way we can do like hide and seek later. And that way people like can find out new areas. I want it to be a very like exploratory process so people can go out and explore and find new things like every time they visit. Rest in peace, Ian. Fly low. What does that even mean, Dew Point? What is happening? Am I dying soon? Am I perishing? What is going on? All right, I need to put most of this away if we're gonna do like a tour. Okay, let's go to the Actually, I need my tools. I do in fact need my tools. Let's go see the end rooms. The end rooms apparently have been properly built up. Let's head over here. We'll give a tour of the complex after we see the end rooms. We'll go through some of the main areas and leave off some of the other areas. All right, I've arrived. The end rooms, very cool. I like the dark. Ooh, what is this? Well done. You have reached Gary, the cutest entity. Oh, wait, I love him. Gary entity. Oh, wait, that's awesome. That's so cool. Blue axolotl. Does anyone know? Okay, I am gonna ask. Does anyone know if the perms here are okay? Because I love Gary. I'm worried about Gary escaping. So maybe we might want to put up like some glass or something here to protect him. But I do love Gary. Oh, that's so wholesome. That's awesome. That's very cool. I love the end rooms and how they have Gary now. That is genuinely awesome. That's so cool. Wholesome Gary moment. Okay, let's do a complex tour. Let's do a full tour of this place. I'm gonna put all this stuff away. I have a lot of items that need to be placed. But we'll do the whole tour. Again, by the way, I've built pretty much all of this place. Everything that was built by me has been built on stream. So if you're curious about it, You can just honestly go back through the old streams and you can see like the step-by-step process of how this whole place was built. But to give a quick rundown, let me put all this stuff away just so I can clear out some of my inventory. I want to keep the coal. I want to keep the flint, just useful things that I'm going to need later. Put that away. Don't need the boat. Don't need all this much food. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay. All right, I'm gonna drop a link in chat, and we can start giving a full tour of the complex. Come to /t spawn Mergopolis and join the stream for tour of the complex. Wrong link. Ignore that link. That's my server. Wait, hold on. Real stream link. My bad. Okay. I'm too lazy. Go back through the old streams. Yeah, that's why we'll do the tour. That's why we're gonna do the tour. Okay, so you spawn at the top of these stairs and you come down here. I'm just gonna start the tour. Actually, we could wait like 30 seconds for people to join. Perfect enough time. And you're cutting out. Oh no. Whiteheart in the tornado. I hope that's not me and that's like the tornado. Actually, yeah, no, I do kind of hope that because then it's not a me end issue. It's just a bad service. Okay, so I'll wait like 30 seconds or so for people to join the stream. If people want to. Okay. No, this is probably fine. Okay, so you spawn at the town at the top of these stairs, and you can come down, and you end up in the complex. Now, the complex has a few main ways, but they're all interconnected. The first one built was the wood rooms over there, after this room, of course. So, at the start of the complex being built, we built this room first. This room here was the first thing we built. We built the stairs down and built this room. Then we immediately started to work on this area over here. This is the first part of the complex that was ever built. This is the wood rooms. This was built like right after I watched the Backrooms movie. But there's this whole area over here. I built this place to be like sort of a very liminal space, like with this block here being like ooh, that's kind of creepy. I don't know. This room here, be careful going in. I wouldn't go in. That is a PvP arena. Be very careful. That is the complex PvP arena. Up here is this is all the wood rooms here. This was actually built last stream, but this leads on top to a different arena. This spot over here leads to this area. These are areas that were built by people. There's 2 layers to that there. Where's the trap? There's a few traps. The first traps chamber we're actually going to come up on. This hallway connects through here. It might get difficult to follow, but trust me. Wait, that's the infinite door hallway. The first trap is actually in this room, which actually it appears to have been activated. So this right here, is a riddle room, and if you solve the riddle wrong, it drops lava on you. Somebody built that, and it just straight up kills you. So be careful there. That is one of the traps. This is the wood rooms. This is the first spot that was built. Actually, there's another area that I did not show, which is this back area over here with all these torches. And if you go down beneath here, there's like this flower room. And then the back of the flower room is the area that leads to the mines, or like the cellar or the dungeon. A chicken broke the trap again. Ah, that makes sense. Unfortunate. We will have to set up that bushberry to fix it. But yeah, that's the wood rooms. This is the first area I built. Oh, there's one more. There's like a ton of secret little crevices here. And maybe I should stop showing these off so people can sort of find them on your own. But there's like a lot of little... I'm going to pass by a lot of little like secret rooms throughout this video. So yeah, that is the first area. And again, these are all connected. You can get to each one of these doors just by exploring. This is all interconnected. But that's the first area that was built. The second area that was built is over here across the hallway. And I built this originally because I wanted to have a farm. Ian is streaming. Let me drop this link real quick. This is my farming area. I built this so we could have crops in the complex. On the other side of this is my smelting room. This is where I've built my super smelter. And all throughout this area, there's all these like little rooms that people have built off to the side. This is like sort of the community plot here. A lot of people have access to this. They built like a French embassy here, so that's what there is there. There's this room here, and this area just sort of goes back around here. And I think this is just kind of an open area. I should actually we're gonna fill this in. This isn't supposed to be open, but it is. So there we go. Everyone come back in. I am gonna close it off. I'm going to seal. I'm going to seal this. This is your final warning. There we go. Okay, there's that hallway there. There's an upstairs area here that just goes up, and there's more rooms up there. Did you not sleep until 5 a.m. or something? I think that's a reference to people more in chat. But there's that area. Next thing built is actually the below area, but we're gonna wait to get to that. That was one of the third or second thing I built. But over here is eventually going to be a casino. This is eventually going to be a casino, and then that hallway down there leads to just other areas. It connects a bunch of stuff, like that. A lot of this is just connections. Like again, I'm entering and exiting these hallways, but you can get to all these hallways from different areas. We'll go over here. This is sort of like an area of like the community that is built. Like this is all. None of this was built by me. We have like this big zoo area, and then we have these cafes that have been built here. And these are all very nice. Double cafe right there. Now over this way is over out this way is sort of the hallway of me giving people rooms. All of these rooms here have been built by people. There's this area, there's this area. These have all been built by different people. This area over here is a tree room. There's some stuff down there that we'll get to. I want to take a brief detour for the melon rooms. Now these are just literally the back rooms, but they're made out of melons. There's multiple floors to this area. There's like all these pits here that if you fall into, you can go to like other places. The melon rooms are pretty expansive in their own right, but there's those. There's that area. Heading back up this way. If you head down this hallway, there's just more of the same. There's all these rooms that sort of jut off to the side. Here's like the complex eatery. There's stuff there. There's like this hallway, and then this just keeps going to a bunch of different rooms. This is sort of the newest area down here. We added that recently. There's not too much there. There's some melons at the end of the hallway and some rooms that people have built, but that's sort of all. Now we're gonna get into like what are the more nuanced areas, what are the more complex areas of the complex, which is over this way. This area is another area where just is a lot of people that I just said build rooms. This is on Bailey's area, which is I don't think there's anything in it yet. But we'll see if they decide to build stuff there. This is the Tung Spahur. This is one of my favorite rooms in the complex, actually, just because I think it's creative. I don't know how the chickens keep getting in. We have to kill them every once in a while. But the Tung Spahur is a wonderful place. If you head over this way, there is Sebster's Very Deep Pit, which we will eventually venture down, perchance, but there's like a lot of different ways to go there. This is actually very dangerous. There's a lot of secret rooms down there, but you also could get stuck, so I don't quite want to go down there. Outside of this one, there is another. What is your town? Mergopolis. Burb Legend. Hold on, let me take a quick Mergopolis. There we go. These are just more player rooms over here, player-built rooms that I've given people. This staircase leads both down and up. It leads down to this area here, which is a whole, there's just a lot of stuff down there. There's a ton of stuff down over there. But yeah, that's sort of that. I'm very obviously glossing over a lot of different places, and that's done intentionally, so you guys want to go out and explore them yourself, but that's sort of the upper area. Lots of hidden regions, lots of sneaky places you can go. There's a lot of stuff I'm not showing. On purpose. That's for you guys to explore, sort of on your own. But now we're heading down here. This room took literally forever to build. This was like 3 or 4 streams worth of building. But this is the grass room. This is where we have our trees. We have obviously a lot of paintings. There's some stuff hidden in those paintings. If you go there long enough and explore. That's Malmeteor's room back there. It's a trap. It kills you. Just full disclosure, you will die if you go back there. There's this hallway that doesn't really have much of anything yet. This is eventually going to be something I expand and build out of. There's just not much down that hallway yet, unfortunately. Then over here, there is the back rooms. Literally just the back rooms. Like, these are built by Victor Chu. You can get lost in these. You can have fun exploring the back rooms. Just literally the back rooms. There seems to be like a few ways out to escape them, which, you know, have fun with that, I suppose. If that's your objective here with the complex is to flee, find ways out, as some people have done. But yeah, those are the back rooms. And assuming we are ignoring all of the little hidden areas, which I intend to do, the last step is to get to the bottom of this pyramid. Heading down here brings you to one of the newest areas. I built this entirely last stream. This is this area, and sort of tie it all together. If you head through here, um, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys figure this out. But if you go through this hallways for long enough, you will actually make it back to the surface. You will make it back to the wood rooms. It connects to the wood rooms. But yeah, that is sort of where I will end this tale for now. In order for the complex tour. Actually, you know what? I'll give you guys a freebie. 23 people. You guys get a freebie on here because I don't want to teleport out. That'd be anticlimactic. If you head through these hallways long enough and explore, ooh, this is actually neat. The copper rooms. Ooh, wait, this actually looks really cool. That's kind of awesome. If you navigate, okay, assuming I don't make a wrong turn, if you navigate this place long enough, you can actually escape and make your way back to the surface. You got to know where to go, though. There's a lot of little offshoots, a lot of little turns and twists and crevices that will emerge here. But if you make your way through, if you make your way all the way through, you will come to this ladder, and heading up this ladder, you will find yourself back in the wood rooms. Do we have a synagogue? Actually, I don't think we have a synagogue yet within the complex, but we could totally build that. The end goal is to have literally everything down here, which might take a while, but you know that's sort of the mission statement. But yeah, coming back up here, you're in this little area here, which leads back into the wood rooms. We were in this room before, but there you have it, guys. That's sort of like a brief overview of the wood rooms, or the complex. As you can probably imagine, there is a lot more that I'm not showing. There is a lot of hidden passageways, like literally by staying in here. I mean, you've seen me run my routes, right? Like, just by entering one door, you can access all the other doors. There's like tons of hidden little secret rooms. This one I actually didn't know about. There's one over here that I just discovered yesterday. The backup gavel room. I don't know who built this. I'm assuming Best Papa, but like literally everywhere you go in the complex, you find more stuff, and you find all these hidden rooms, and that's the fun part of it. You should add a church. I think we do have a church. In fact, if you go through the Spa Her, head up over here through this crevice in the wall. There is this like little church room here. So we do have a church. There is a church within the complex. Yeah, there was exactly one sermon that was given here at one point, but we do in fact have a church within our complex. You killed an innocent chicken. The chickens are far from innocent. They spread disease and evil. But yeah, that's sort of the gist of it. As you guys are probably all aware, like even now I can show you like these rooms. Like look at that. How do you get to that room? You got to figure that out. Ooh, head back down here. You see that up there? That's an observation deck. That's an observation deck that I'd never showed you guys how to get to. It's up there. There is a way to get to it. If you wander these holes long enough, you can end up there, and you can look through sort of that observation deck up there. But yeah, Mergopolis Cathedral when? I think we should totally build like an actual church on the surface. That won't be part of the complex, but I want that to do. I want to give you a blue axolotl. Okay, cool. Space, you need to make a hockey rink? That would be fun. That would be fun, I think. Someone help me, I'm stuck in the back rooms. Come to the end rooms. Okay, I'll go to the end rooms. But yeah, sort of the idea behind this is I want it to be an area so large with so many rooms that every time you come into this place, you find a new spot. You find a new route, you find a new secret hidden area, and that's the gist of it. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna drain some soda. But yeah, every time I stream, I add at least one new room. And if I do that for long enough, and other people help out as well, we'll eventually have just like a massive structure that goes on for many, many, many blocks. And yeah. Ian, turn on donations. The first stream with donations enabled will be tomorrow. We are currently still just below the threshold. It's kind of weird the way YouTube does it. Like, it has to wait for the stream to be processed. It has to wait for it to be like all good to go, and all of that stuff. So, the first stream with donations will probably be tomorrow. But yeah, it's missing a baseball field. Yeah, we could build that. I mean, genuinely, the only limit is our imagination. So if anyone wants to commit to building a baseball field, let me know and I'll give you a spot for it. I'll sell you a place. I give off rooms for a certain amount of gold. You just need to tell me what you want to build there, and I'll let you build it. Somebody being stuck in the back rooms is really funny, but like, so that was the general tour. But like as you know, there's still many, many more secret ways. Slash trade hub eyes. Okay, hold on. Hub A's. I'll do a slash trade. Ooh, gold and Ian Callahan foxhole. Wait, this is sick. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Look at that. That's cool. New map art acquired. New map art acquired. I do want to build a wait, you can actually kind of play hockey on Minecraft. You actually can. Powell, you'll actually really enjoy this. If you go to my channel, if you go to my videos, there was a hockey tournament that I competed in, and our team got second place in the hockey tournament on the server. Can you build something for me? Sure. Let me know what you want me to build. Also, I just realized that I am invisible. Gary grew up. We need a cake. Bro is old. Bro has aged. Let's go. I'm giving you $10 tomorrow. Oh, let's go. Thank you, Whiteheart. I appreciate it. First donation. Yeah, I gotta set all that up. Yeah. Yeah, literally, Powell, like, we did a hockey tournament on the server, and it was a lot of fun. Gary grew up. We need B-sides for a cake. I'm not paying for it though. You guys scammed me out of my last cake. Singular egg. Great trade here, guys. I'll add it to my stack of 8. Ian, what team are you going for in the World Cup? Actually, Croatia is playing today, I think, right? When's the Croatia game? Oh, never mind. They lost. That sucks. Never mind. Never mind. Croatia lost to Portugal. Oh, that's tragic. I was cheering for Croatia. Unfortunately, they are deceased. So, well. I guess I'll bandwagon some other team. That's sad. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, Croatia's out. Yeah, I just saw. Man, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Okay. Anyways. Can you come to a restaurant? Are you Croatian? I'm basically as well. I have some ancestry that's Croatian. But, yeah. I found the exit to the back rooms. I'm in the grassy room. Bro made his way out. Restaurant's over here. Which restaurant? This restaurant? Wait, who wanted me? Oh, Sebster did. Hello, Sebster. How's it going? Bro would like to trade. What would you like to trade? What is going to enter the inventory? Ooh, frog lights. Lots of frog lights. Huge amounts of frog lights. Okay. And polished andesite. Sure. What do you need with these? What would you like me to build? I'm assuming you want me to like fill in lights for the ceiling or something on top of the fences. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Let's go up there. The reason he's asking me to do it is because we use the quarter system. There's like certain regions of this chunk you can't access. I wish I brought more blocks. I'm going to have to. Okay, wait. This will hopefully be fine. Oh wait, the ceiling's not contained like that. Okay. Never mind. I need to find another way on top. Okay, we could just build up. Hold on. I did not bring blocks. Oh, everyone's here. We're gonna have to use water. I want to do this in a way that doesn't flood the whole restaurant. Okay, we kind of did already flood the whole restaurant. Hold on. There we go. Alright, deploy the frog lights on the fences. The ceiling will be built. Alright. Is that good? Also, what should I place polished andesite here? Gotcha. I'm gonna put one here as well, just to be consistent. Alright. Cool. I think we're good. Alright, cool. Excellent. The restaurant has been furnished or ceilinged. No problem. No problem. Alright. Let me head back into here. Torchflower seeds. Can I place these somewhere, like on the ceiling? I don't know how they work. Never mind. Okay. Prepare. Somebody just said prepare, and people be sending ominous things all the time. Okay, I'm gonna go back to where we were before because I want to try something. Um, I want to try and make an exit to this area that leads to a different area, if that makes sense. Um, for starters, there's a spot over here that I want to build because this area is good, but I want there to be something at the end of this hallway. But I'm gonna need stone for that actually, so we aren't gonna do that just yet. I'm gonna get you. Frightening message. Many frightening message. Ian Space is in my YouTube recommended. Wait, that's huge. Ian, how much mail you got? It's always exactly 2 pages. But they're all red right now. Because it low-key, I wish it stored more, but it always deletes it after 2 pages. Also, I have no love for these foul birds in my complex. I'm going to kill them. I actually, okay, there they go. Now they're dead. Deceased. You as well. They must die. There's too many chickens. There's too many chickens. Ian, do / mail read. I only have 2 pages. It's always only 2 pages, because if it goes to 3 pages, it just deletes the messages. Anyways, we're back down here. So I want to put something beneath it. Also, wait, hold on. I forgot about this. We're gonna have to fill the gravel holes in this ceiling at some point. But I'm thinking we put like multiple exits to this area. Also, I want this to be sort of at the end, so I'm actually gonna change the way this works. This will be sealed, hypothetically speaking, if people stop blocking it. Actually, let me make sure I can get through here first. The answer is no, I cannot. So I'm gonna have to go like this maybe, and then go over this way. Ah, there you go. I want you to be like forced to sort of go around to get here. If I can place these blocks right, that is. Which I won't be able to. Wait. Now's my chance. Seal it. There we go. I just have to act. I have to be a quick thinker instead of a big stinker. You know how it'd be. There we go. That way you have to like work to get to. This is like the last place you go in this area. But once you're in here, I want to add like a little staircase or like a ladder or something that goes to a lower level. But I do need wood for that. My inventory is woefully empty and I am woefully unprepared for what I want. Okay, this goes back over here. There we go. Okay, I got it figured out now. You got to come through here. You got to like, you got to navigate a little. You got to figure out which way goes to the place. Ooh. There we go. So maybe we just do a ladder in the middle here, or something to like go down beneath. I think a ladder might be the best goal. Hold on, you guys wait here. I'm gonna go get sticks. I'm gonna get wood in general, because we need wood. Add false exits? I agree. We must extend the maze. Should add traps with hopper collection to steal people's loot? We already have a couple traps. The complex does have a few. But I want it to be like, I want the traps to be few and far between. I want it to be more about like exploration and finding cool stuff than avoiding traps. Like I want people to feel mostly safe, but somewhat on edge. Ooh, what's dark matter again? Yes! Somebody asked a physics question. Let's go. This is huge. Okay, so in physics, specifically whenever we talk about astrophysics, if you hear the term dark, it just means something that we aren't entirely sure what it is yet. So in the case of dark matter, orbits in the solar system, so like Mercury, Venus, Earth, etc., all the planets orbit the sun in what's called Keplerian motion. And all that you really need to know about that is that things that are closer to the sun orbit the sun faster, and things further away from the sun orbit the sun slower. Which makes sense, because if it's closer to the center of the sun's exerting more gravity on it, so it's going to go faster. Makes sense. So whenever we started observing our galaxy, the Milky Way, we were like, okay, cool. So we made these rotation curves basically saying, okay, stuff towards the center of the galaxy should orbit the galaxy faster than stuff at the outside of the galaxy. We were like, all right, that makes sense. That's probably how it works. That's great. But then we made observations, and we found that things at the center of the galaxy orbit the galaxy at the same speed as things out at the edge of the galaxy, which is really weird. So basically, our models didn't line up. It didn't work. But it turns out that if there is a ton of mass in the galaxy that we just can't see, but it's there, then the galaxy makes sense the way it works. Then you have enough mass to do what you need to do. So the gist of it is that we found this error with our models, and we were able to fix it by adding a bunch of mass that we just can't see. So if there is a ton of mass in our galaxy that is just completely invisible for whatever reason, then the way the galaxy works makes total sense again. And that is what dark matter is. There's a lot of mass in the galaxy that we just can't see. Just like I can't see to build this place because there are people standing in my way. Joking, of course. Joking, of course. But there you go. That's a brief explanation of dark matter. We think it makes up most of the universe. Like, ordinary matter is a certain percentage, dark matter is a lot more. Like, hydrogen and helium are the most common element in the universe. About, I want to say 98% of what we can see in the universe is hydrogen and helium. Let me double check that actually. Percentage of visible matter that is hydrogen and helium. I think it's 98%. Yeah, exactly. So everything we can see in the universe, that's your stars, that's your planets, that's all of that. 98% of it is made of hydrogen and helium. When we talk about dark matter, I think dark matter is 75% of the universe. Dark matter percentage. Oh wait, okay, never mind. Oh wait, if you talk about the total mass energy content in the universe, 25% of the universe is dark matter, 68% of the universe is dark energy, and 5% of what we can see is what we can see. So, isn't that something? We don't know what the majority of the universe is. We don't know what the dark energy in the universe is. We don't know what the dark matter is. That's 95% of the universe. We just don't know what it is. So, yeah, that is dark matter and dark energy for you guys. I talked about dark energy on the last stream. If you guys want to hear more about that, let me know. Space, is it true that you invented the telescope? I actually did not. I wish I did. That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. You can't say, can you add the boat to the artifact wall and then make fun of me by saying yappity yap yap. I'll do it eventually. There is no artifact wall yet. Okay. Let me do this. Let me do that. You guys followed me down here. I will say, interesting choice on your behalf. This is sort of a dead end right now. Okay. There we go, and I just kind of want to have a ladder that goes out. So there is an escape to this area that leads to here. You should participate in art fight. What is art fight? I've never heard of that. Okay, and this is I think this is a nice, cool little balcony area that's just sort of jutting out. What does this look like from afar, I wonder? I think that's kind of neat. There's multiple little observation areas now that you can come see. And if you really want to, you could escape this area by jumping off of this balcony, I suppose. Can I be an honorary resident? I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I guess technically everyone here is, if they have a plot here. If they have land here, I guess they do technically can't classify as honorary residents. People are saying, please mal for me. Send me money, and we'll see. That's a joke. Did you watch Hail Mary or read the book? They have a lot of references to physics and astronomy. I watched the movie. I'm currently reading the book. Project Hail Mary was an awesome movie. But yeah, they do talk about relativity and things like that in that movie because it is necessary to discuss relativity anytime you're talking about large distances or fast speeds. Yeah. I guess they're just gonna be content punching each other down there. That's fine by me. Alright, I do want to add like a couple more little exits to this place. Like if you head back here, maybe like a little like claustrophobic narrow hallway. Is this wilderness? No, it's not. We could put something over here. An astronomy tower in the town would be cool, or like a dome of sorts. I have to see about how you'd build that in Minecraft, because I am not the best builder. But I am learning, I guess. So there you have it. You know what texture pack to use for the old Minecraft textures? You can literally go into your resource packs and turn on programmer art. That's how you do the old textures. It's very easy. Add a solar system map? Wait, that would be cool. I wonder if we could do a really nerdy thing and do like the scale of the solar system in blocks. Wait, that would be sick. Okay, wait. I really want to do this now, actually. That would be awesome. Okay, there we go. I would love to do a solar system map room. I think that would be neat. I think that would be actually insanely cool. Um, like just a room that like I'd place the blocks on the ground for each planet and like I'd show the scale of the solar system, how big it is. I think that would be a worthwhile thing to do. Hello Coindex, how's it going? One block is a cubic meter. Yeah, we'd have to convert. So the distance from the Earth to the Sun is 1 astronomical unit, which is like 1.5 times 10 to the 13 centimeters. Okay, actually, this is gonna drive you guys insane. Whenever we talk about distances in the solar system as astronomers, as astrophysicists, we do it in centimeters. So like, I know it's like literally ridiculous, but we measure the universe in centimeters, grams, and seconds. So whenever I talk about like the mass of an object, I do it in grams. Like I know the sun by heart is like 2 times 10 to the 33 grams. And I also know that it's 1.5 times 10 to the 13 centimeters away. So if we scale that down and we say, okay, 1 astronomical unit or one distance to the sun is like 5 blocks or something, then we could totally scale the whole solar system like that. And we could do that. I think that'd be cool. This is just gonna be a little room for now. I could do this later. I'm here for the furry. What do you mean you're here for the furry? There's no furries here. What if you do a theater with an actual movie background? A theater would be cool. 1 block is a cubic meter. Ian is the best. Hey, thank you, 4-Week Gamer Bros. I appreciate it. Okay. Let me look this up actually. I'm gonna need to find the ratios of the solar system. Hold on. Distance from Sun to Mercury in astronomical units. 0.3. Okay. We would have to this will be interesting. We would need I think we'd need a 400 block long area to do the whole solar system. Yeah, so okay. I'm gonna bear with me now. Bear with me now. Siri, open MS Paint. Switch to Paint. Will this work? There it goes. Okay. This is like really off center. Hold on. Fix that first and foremost. There we go. Okay, I don't need the thumbnail anymore. We can get rid of this. Layers. Okay, give me just blank. Okay, so here's my thought process. We make one block 1/10 of an AU. So like, we put a block to represent the sun. Here's the sun, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks. Earth is over here. So if Earth is over there, then Mercury is 0.3 away. So Mercury is here, 0.3 of an astronomical unit away. And where is Venus? Venus is 0.7 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so here's Venus. From sun to Mars. We're gonna need another 10 dashes, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's 2 astronomical units. Mars is 1.5 astronomical units, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mars would be here. Right there. And I think Jupiter is 5 astronomical units away. Jupiter distance to Sun in AU. Okay, this is your lesson. Okay, Jupiter is 5 away. So this is 1 astronomical unit. Jupiter would, if the Sun is here, Jupiter would have to be 50 blocks away. So it would be like way over here somewhere. And then Saturn is even further. I put in Saturn. I think Saturn's 15, give or take. Oh no, Saturn's 10. Never mind, double Jupiter. So Jupiter is like, we'll say like Jupiter is like over here. Saturn would be way over here. And you can see just how this keeps going up and up. So that's what we're gonna have to take in mind if we want to build the solar system in Minecraft. It's just the big huge spaces. Falls asleep. Hey guys, don't listen. Physics is cool. You just have to learn to enjoy it. Is furry party still going on? There never was a furry party, guys. This has got to be rage bait. Let me just look this up. I do want to build this. This is going to be cool. Trust the process. We just need to make an absolutely massive tunnel. Distance from Sun to Pluto in AU. I think it's 40. Yeah, it's about 40 away. Okay, so literally we would need 400 blocks at least, which is, what's 400 divided by 16? That's how many chunks we'd need. We need 25 chunks. Holy crap. Okay. Can we do this in our town? Can we do a solar system display here? I legitimately don't know. Let me pull up the map. We need 25 chunks in a straight line, which I don't think we have. So we might not be able to do a solar system map, I'm not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on, I need grids. I'm looking at the map right now. The EarthMC map, so I can count the chunks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we do not have enough space in the town to build the solar system, actually. That's unfortunate. So we have to scale it down, but maybe we can do it. Because what's half of 25? 12 chunks. We can do it with 12 chunks. Let me think about this with math, how I would do this. We just have to squeeze everything in. It would be an approximation. 2.5 blocks would be... If 10 blocks is an AU, we'd have to go down to 5 blocks being half an AU. So, right, here's the sun. 1, 2, 3. 3 blocks away, here's Mercury. 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's Venus. 8, 9, 10. Earth is like here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Earth is there. Mars would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mars would be here. And then Jupiter is like 50 blocks that way. Jupiter would be like, if we can count to 50 real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. So Jupiter's like over here, right? There's Jupiter. And you can start to get a scale, see a scale of like how big the solar system is. So if we scaled it down and said like every block is like 1/10 of an astronomical unit, so every block is 1/10 of the distance between the sun and the Earth, then this would be the distance of Jupiter. It'd be way over here. So I don't think this is possible with the way the town is currently set up. I don't think we have enough chunks. But if we did half, how would this look? We would have to use buttons, I think, to get the point across. Let's start with Earth. So if we do half of that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's Earth. Mercury's there. Venus is like here. So maybe that would kind of work. But there's Mercury, Venus, and Earth. Mars would be 2 blocks this way. Mars is like there. This is a gross approximation, unfortunately. But if that was the case, then Jupiter would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jupiter would be here. So low-key, this could kind of work. Jupiter's there. Saturn would be double Jupiter. So Saturn is 50 blocks away now. Wait, Saturn is 10 AU away. So it's 50 blocks away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So Saturn's at the end of this hallway. Jupiter actually might be a little further. Jupiter should be 25 blocks away. Anyways, we could do it that way. We could totally scale it down that way. And then we'd only have to use up 11 chunks. Or, no. Because 40, 20, what's 200 divided by 16? 12 chunks. We could do it. We would need 12 whole chunks. Let me help, give me trust. I'm not giving anyone trust. Nobody gets trust in the town. Nobody gets trust in the town. Sorry, hate to break it to you. Nobody gets trust in the town. Somebody's sending lots of emojis. Ian should do a face reveal at 10k subs for real. Potentially. 6-7, slime him out. Guys, don't slime me out. That would hurt. That would be painful, actually. I'm like committed to this now. Okay. Okay, for starters, we're gonna have to go to the bottommost chunk, and we're gonna have to go all the way up to the top. So this is gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah. That's perfect. That's perfect. 13 chunks. So let me go to these coordinates. Can I see the coordinates? I have to like figure out a way to write these down real quick. Which I think I could just do. Hold on. 5, 5, 7, 5, 8, 10, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's where we're gonna go. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna do this. I'm doing it this stream. This is gonna be awesome. What should I do? You don't trust me? I don't trust anyone. I don't trust anyone. Trust no one. Okay. Guys, this is the plan. We're gonna build the solar system. Or at least a model of it. Building a 2-scale solar system model in Mergopolis. What would you do? You'd be able to rob me. You'd be able to steal everything. And you'd be able to grief everything. That's why. Come join us live streaming. Link. Okay. You gonna stream? I am currently live. Okay. What are these coordinates? Okay, this is where I need to go. I beg of you, may I borrow 1 string, please? I don't have any string on me. I'm sorry. Do you trust me? I trust no one. Not anyone in chat. Not anyone in chat? Nobody in the stream? I trust no one. Such is the way. I'm making a Hollyleaf map art. She's the best Warrior Cats character. She's no diffs. Hey, cool. Happy early 4th of July. As a generic North American, thank you very much. I appreciate it. 5, 5, 7, 8. So it's up this way. We're literally gonna have to go from like one side of the town to the other. How far this way? 10, 4. Okay. Wait, do not want to go outside of claims. This chunk, and then I just take this all the way to the bottom. Wait, no, this is wilderness again. Is there anywhere more south than where I'm at currently? I don't think so. Yeah, no, this is the furthest south the town goes. Out of here, zombie. I was promised Space Coin could go to the moon. Space Coin exit scam. Okay, so in order to make this work, I think I'm gonna just dig down here, and we're just gonna go like roughly below the ground, and then we're gonna build this. Like, I don't want to go super far down. Like, maybe here is good. We'll see. Now what we do is we need to dig literally 12 chunks this way in order to have enough space for this whole solar system model. Okay. And then we can do our little space exhibit. See, they failed the anti-coal thing in Alberta. W Riz. W's in chat. I love burgers. I'm a big burger guy myself. I do quite enjoy burgers. Okay. I need to... Of course one of them spawned. I'm sorry, little one. Actually, wait. You need to be joined by any of your friends first. I'm sorry, little ones. Goodbye. It had to be done, chat. Can I make map art above Mergopolis? No. Please do not build map art above my town. Chat, did we just narrow it down to Alberta? I don't know, did you? I don't know. Okay, we now literally have to dig this 12 chunks this way. Oh, and of course I'm already intersecting a cave. Okay. First of all, let's do a land survey. I want to make sure that all of this is in fact open for me to build. Okay. We just have to go this way. Okay. Alberta is just Greater Vancouver. That's like never tell anyone from Alberta that. That's got to be like absurd rage bait. Alberta's like multiple provinces away from Vancouver. Okay. If there is nothing here, this will be perfect. I just gotta make sure there is like absolutely nothing in this pathway. And then we can build like a two-scale solar system. Ian, we know you're Canadian at this point. Listen, I'm generically North American. I could be celebrating 4th of July tomorrow. You never know. You never know. 4th of July tomorrow would be fun. You know, maybe we'll shoot off some fireworks. Drink some root beer. Dude, you guys are gonna be baffled when I go live tomorrow and like fireworks start going off in the background. Then what would you guys do? Then what will you do when you hear the fireworks? When you hear the fireworks? I got British Columbia and Alberta mixed up. Oh, I see. Okay, this does go into this cavern here. But like, I think it's okay. We just need to make sure it's above it. Make a stream announcement about my book? Which book? What book are you referring to? I don't entirely know. Okay. Have you ever used a firework before? I am curious. I don't know. That's some lore you aren't gonna get out of me. Okay. I'm still too tired of this usability. Okay, how many chunks have we gone? We literally need to go all the way to the other side of the town. Across the entire thing. The Ian book. Oh yeah. For those unaware, there's an Ian book that Whiteheart has that is just literally documenting everything about me. I'm stuck in Ian's house. If you're stuck in my house, go through the hole in the basement. It leads you back into the complex. Okay. Let me split these up. There we go. Ian, can you let us out? No, you're gonna be forever trapped in the complex. Forever trapped below. I can see you guys down there. I can see you. By the way, isn't this kind of crazy? Like, this is how many blocks you need to represent the scale of the solar system. Like, isn't that just absolutely absurd? How large the universe is. I think it's crazy. I gotta figure out like how to properly like line this place. Yo, do/T-spawn Borneo, they got a new trap. Why would I want to go to Borneo if there's a trap there? Asking the real questions here. So this should be 13 chunks that we're building. We just need to go until we hit wilderness, and that'll be like the length of the tunnel. Okay. Let me get back. Is this wilderness? This should be wilderness. No, it's not yet. Okay. Maybe after this chunk. We've hit ceiling. I think that should be wilderness. We need exactly 12 and a half. We need roughly 12 and a half chunks. That's 200 blocks. Ian, you should totally do /T-spawn trial. Perchance eventually. I'm like, somebody mentioned building a solar system model, and I am like fully committed now. Okay, that's wilderness, so this is the end. Let me put coarse dirt here and a torch. Okay, so we need to hollow all of this out and build a huge tunnel. I think it's crazy a solar flare could wipe us out at any moment. I don't think it could, like, okay, it depends on what you mean by wipe us out. It couldn't kill all of us, because our atmosphere luckily protects us. If we didn't have a magnetic field on Earth, we would all be dead. We would be obliterated by the sun's radiation. But because Earth has a magnetic field, whenever the sun sends these like hyper-energetic charged particles, which is solar flares, and just we're getting bombarded all the time, regardless of if there's a flare or not. A flare is it means there's a ton of them. But if it weren't for our magnetic field, those particles would kill us. But Earth has a magnetic field; it traps those charged particles and like sort of loops them around, and that protects us. But if a big enough solar flare hits Earth, it will wipe out the internet. It will like it's like an EMP hitting, right? You get a bad enough solar flare, and you know the internet's fried. It's like it's kind of cooked. But yeah, I think someone built the solar system to scale in their hardcore world. The sun went past height limit with a mod, and the planets were small buttons and blocks, thousands of millions of blocks away from the sun. Yeah, that's about how it is. The solar system scale is genuinely huge. We'll be doing it in terms of distance to scale. Because if the sun was the size of a block, the planets would be less than pixels. So, Yeah. Pringleville is back open. Spawn is open. Bet I'll have to come visit at some point in the near future. I'm going to need to get I'm going to need to get some haste potions so I can properly clear out this hallway. That is the spot in this that we are at. Okay. Mergopolis is my new favorite place to go. Hey, that's cool. Yeah, solar flares are freaky. It's genuinely, the sun gets a little angry sometimes. It has these big, the sun is massive. It's insanely hot, and it's got these big magnetic loops that carry all sorts of nasty charged particles. And whenever those magnetic loops snap or get like jumbled up, it can cause a solar flare, which is just this big loop of fire. Essentially, plasma fire. I'm gonna say fire because people probably know what that is. I don't know if people know what plasma is. But essentially, this insanely hot fluid that comes out in these huge loops and snaps and can get shot directly at Earth. And it carries all this radiation with it, these charged particles traveling near the speed of light. And they will obliterate everything electronic that they hit. So that's our satellites, that's our stuff down on Earth if it makes it through the atmosphere. But luckily, I don't think there's a solar flare big enough to kill us, because thankfully we do have the magnetic field that shields us. But I don't know. That'd be a very bad thing to be proven wrong on. Be very bad. Atrociously bad. Where's the hole to the ground? The solar system exhibit, it's gonna be way over there on that side of town. It's not gonna be connected until I'm finished with it probably, because I gotta figure all that out. Do I have experience? I do. I only have 8 I have like so little experience right now. Okay, scratch whatever I was doing before. We need to go real quick, go get experience. I need to do that real quick. T-spawn, Africa. W physics lesson? I love talking about physics. It's the most interesting thing in the world to me. Which is why I'm gonna be doing it as a job. Oh, there already is somebody here. Can I like... Not a cent spent, 50 levels! Bottle, store... Actually, be mend all. Oops. Be mend all. There we go. Be store max. There we go. Alright. That's been taken care of. Back to town spawn. What about a gamma ray bursting Earth? We might be a little cooked. Luckily, the sun can't do those, but gamma ray bursts are the stars die very violently when they get super big. The sun will be relatively chill. The sun will just get really big, swallow up a few planets, and then become a white dwarf. You know, still not ideal. All of us will die if we're still on Earth when the sun becomes a red giant. But the sun will die a relatively calm death. Our sun's not going to go supernova, which is lucky for us, I suppose. But when some stars die, they die very violently. They have a lot of mass, their core collapses, and there's this rebound effect because all the stuff falls down and slams into stuff that's been like almost solidified below it and explodes back outwards. So certain stars do these things called gamma ray bursts, which are still fairly mysterious. Like we don't have a full understanding of them yet at all. But there's technically stars that we are kind of looking down the barrel of a gun. If we're looking at the pole of a star and it goes gamma ray burst, goes supernova, those charged particles could do a lot of damage to us, and potentially destroy the planet. But yeah, exactly. Gamma ray bursts can travel light years. Those are deadly. Those are super scary. Those could kill us. No need to sugarcoat it. Those could kill us. However, the chances are very low, especially within our lifetimes. But if there was a gamma ray burst that happened, it was pointed directly at our solar system, and it was relatively close to our solar system, yeah, we would die. Just that's the gist of it. We would immediately die. Yeah, that's the gist of it. I can super breaker. I'm gonna grab haste potions real quick. But oh, these guys went out. Oh, you're gonna have to go below. You guys don't get out. You guys don't get out. You guys are trapped in the complex. Have fun. If you want to get out, you won't be able to get through that door. You'll have to go out different ways. Actually, all my haste potions are down here. I have to go this way. What is a neutron star? Ooh, I'm so glad you asked. I talked about this a little bit yesterday, but you can think of. I gave this lecture when I was doing my Space Engine stream. I did a stream where I played Space Engine. It's like an hour long. I just flew around space and talked about stuff. But to keep things brief, a neutron star is an incredibly dense region of space that is formed whenever a star goes supernova. So anything bigger than like 1.5 times the mass of our sun. If you have a star slightly bigger than the mass of our sun, when it dies, it'll go supernova, and the gravity will be so strong that it breaks through what's called electron degeneracy pressure, which is just a thing that holds atoms up. I guess it's like quick lesson on atoms. Atoms have protons in the center, protons and neutrons in the center, and electrons orbit the atom. And electrons are very finicky about where they orbit. They have these different like energy levels, and they don't want to be forced into the same energy level. But if you get gravity strong enough, the gravity can actually force the electrons in an atom to collapse into the center of the atom, and you get this essentially weird soup of hyperdense neutrons. And that's what a neutron star is made out of. It is essentially this region of space that has the mass of a massive star. So let's say we have a star that's 2 times the mass of the sun. Imagine if you took 2 of the sun, crammed it into an area the size of a small town. Like, think of your local town that you live in. Imagine a star the size of that town, but it has the mass of like 2 suns, right? That's what a neutron star is. They have extremely strong gravity. They have extremely high gravitational pull. And they have very, very strong magnetic fields. And yeah, they're some of the densest things in the universe. If you have one that spins, and oftentimes they do spin very rapidly, they can shoot out these big beams of radiation that we can actually pick up from Earth, and those are called pulsars. Pulsar is a neutron star that spins very, very fast and has these like big beams. You can think of them sort of as cosmic lighthouses. So they have these 2 big beams that shoot out of their north and south pole. They spin very fast and with a very, very periodic motion. So if you think of a lighthouse, that's sort of how you can perceive a pulsar, is this super dense object the size of a town with the mass of multiple stars, spinning super fast, shooting out these jets of energy that can be picked up on Earth as radio waves. And yeah, that's what a pulsar is. They're super cool. I've actually done a little bit of research on them in the past through a few groups, but pulsars are neat. Pulsars are very neat. I remember a friend telling me we had neutron star matter on Earth, citing a YouTube video as proof. The YouTube video is fake, but if we did have neutron star matter on Earth, I think it wouldn't be good for us. Yeah, I don't think there's any neutron star matter on Earth. It would be incredibly dense. Even if you had a very small amount of it, it would be ridiculously heavy. Highly exotic matter. I don't think there's a way we could even create it on Earth. Neutron star matter only really exists in neutron stars. But yeah, they are insanely dense, very, 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 very insane sorts of regions of space. We actually don't understand neutron stars fully. Like, we don't know how their internal structure is. Like, if you asked me, like, what does the core of a neutron star look like? I would say I have no idea. And we don't know yet, because there's no way to properly measure it. It's extremely complex physics when you get to core collapse and star collapse. Like, so even math can't fully describe it yet. People have been running these very, very complex computer simulations to try and figure out what the inside of these stars looks like when they die, and we just don't have math complex enough yet to fully figure it out. We don't have simulations good enough. Yeah, quasars are really dope as well. Quasar just means quasi-star. That's basically when you have a black hole that is eating everything around it. It glows super, super bright, and it looks like a star, but it is, in fact, a black hole, and the light comes from the stuff surrounding the black hole being superheated and giving off a ton of light. Can the next stream be a Mecha Chameleon, please? I don't know the game, and I don't know who I'd play it with, I'm going to be honest. What town sells map arts? Do you have the extra frog light from earlier? I spent a lot on those. Oh, yeah, I put them in a chest. Ah, crap. Yeah, I guess I'll go find them. I don't know what chest I put them in, but I can go dig them up. Ian must not know what happened here. Come to the mossy maze right now. What is happening? How heavy would something have to be for Earth to fall out of the sun's magnetic field? Magnetic field or gravitational field? Because magnetic fields are different than gravitational fields. Magnetic fields are these like big loops of it's just a different type of field than a gravitational field. Gravitational fields are based on gravity. Magnetic fields are based on the electromagnetic force. So if you mean gravitational field, And to fall out of the sun's gravitational field, you need to have just something very large disrupt the solar system, or something like a planet, honestly, like a rogue planet coming through. Everything that has mass can affect gravity. So technically speaking, if you took a bunch of asteroids, you could drag Earth out of the solar system. But in terms of magnetic fields, if you talk about the sun's magnetic field, it doesn't really have any pull on Earth. Earth isn't held in orbit around the sun by the magnetic field. The magnetic fields are just these big lines that stretch throughout space and arc from north poles to south poles. But in terms of falling out, I don't think we could really fall out of the sun's magnetic field unless we left its gravitational field. What are people saying? People are saying, Ian, please. What do you mean? I'll play it? I'll pay it? I don't have anyone to play. I'd have to find like a group of close real-life friends that would be down to play Mecha Chameleon. So I don't know if that stream will happen in the near future. And if you were to observe the universe from the outside, what would it look like? So that's a question that we have genuinely no idea. The universe is constantly expanding. As we know, you wouldn't be able to reach the edge of it unless you traveled faster than the speed of light. The universe is sort of expanding everywhere all of the time. It's really weird, and we could go into depth and talk about it. I talked about it a little bit last stream when talking about dark energy, or maybe that was earlier today. I can't remember. No, I talked about dark matter today. Also, I need to lock in and find these frog lights. I genuinely don't know where I put them. It was in one of my many inventory dumps a while ago. But we don't know if the universe is. We don't think the universe is really expanding into anything. It's like kind of weird how that works. It's like space itself is getting larger, but I don't really think there is an outside to the universe. There could be, I guess, but the truth of the matter is like we just don't know. Where are these frog lights? I genuinely think I lost them. They are in a chest somewhere. Man, I wish I would have thought to give them back a while ago. But yeah. Oh wait, here they are. I got them. We're good. We're good. We found them. Sebster, where are you at? I got your frog lights. /trade Sebster. Not in range. Bro dipped. Wait, Sebster, where did you go? I need to give you the frog lights. I might just put him in his plot if he has a chest over there. Backtrack this way. I'm just gonna dump them in your plot. If you have a barrel. Yeah, you do. Okay. I'm putting them in this barrel right here. Also, what if the universe is like a sun and it expands like you're saying? Then when everything eventually dies out in billions of years, it contracts and explodes, which is how we got the Big Bang. So, I can actually talk about this. There are sort of three ways the universe can end. The first of which, and it all depends on dark energy. So dark energy, as we discussed earlier, is a force that is expanding the universe. The universe is expanding, and it's expanding at an increasing rate. There's some sort of energy that is doing that, and we don't understand that energy, and that's what dark energy is. But first thing to know, the universe is expanding, and the rate at which it is expanding is getting faster, like it's continuing to accelerate. If dark energy grows more powerful over time, the end stage of the universe, everything will be ripped apart, like from the level of planets to atoms to everything. Everything will just be destroyed and dramatically ripped apart. If dark energy stays the same as how it's behaving now, then at the large scale, galaxies will be distant, and in like billions of years, the only thing left will be like that we can see is our galaxy and what's around our galaxy. Everything else will be too far away for us to even see it. And that's what's called the heat death of the universe, because at that stage, the universe isn't being ripped apart by dark energy, but it is constantly growing colder and colder as more and more energy is expended. Eventually, all the stars will die out. Eventually, everything will be coalesced into sort of black holes, and eventually, the black holes will radiate away, and there'll be nothing left. So that is what we currently think is happening. That's the heat death of the universe. But if dark energy is getting weaker over time and gravity is getting stronger over time, then what will happen is what you are describing. Eventually, gravity will overpower dark energy, and everything will be pulled back into a singular point, singular singularity, which will eventually become maybe a new Big Bang. And that's called the Great Crunch, and alternatively the cyclic universe theory, or the cyclic universe theory, where you have dark energy gets weak, gravity gets strong, everything gets pulled back into a singularity, and then maybe a new Big Bang happens, and there's just like this endless cycle of constantly recreating universes. So much to think about. What do these guys want? What are these guys yapping about? Someone's here, Justin here. What are you guys talking about? I have no idea what's going on over here. Something is happening, I imagine. Um Gary wants a new plot for the end rooms and he has no money. I'm sorry, Gary needs money in order to afford a new plot. We don't do charity work here. What is happening? What is going on here? I was told to come here immediately and I don't see what's happening. I've been trusted in somebody's quarter. Yuri is happening. You know what? I think I'm gonna let this happen. I'm actually gonna go elsewhere. Just fun fact, fun fact. Wait, I have to go this way. I have to sort of like make my way, just past you guys real quick. Like, I just gotta go this way and like back in here. I'm gonna head down this way and I'm just gonna leave. Won't even give Gary a plot. Tut tut. I won't. I won't. They can't make me. Alright, I've escaped. Back to the town spawn. But, yeah, if you want more in-depth explanations of all of this stuff, I am planning on doing more Space Engine streams. My quarter in Pringleville? Ah, I see. Space Engine, do you like my restaurant? I do, it's a very cool restaurant. Space Engine's a cool game. I did a stream on it like a couple days ago. It's just, you fly around the universe and you just see cool stuff. That's the whole gist of the game. It like has every known object in the solar system, and then it has like procedural generation for the stuff that we haven't discovered yet. So it just procedurally generates stars, planets, etc. So it's a fun game, and I'm gonna play it and talk about physics every once in a while. Because I don't know how much people come on EarthMC and want to hear about physics, but I'll talk about it and answer questions literally whenever because I love physics and it's always been super interesting to me. So, yeah, there you guys have that. Look at him. Look at Gary. Where is he? He looks like he's having a good time. The Gary entity looks to be happy. He looks pleased. I have a gift for you. Okay, cool. W gifts. He looks like he wants a plot. Well, he's gonna have to get his bands up if he wants a plot. He's gonna have to get his Gary bands up. But you have to visit Pringleville. Okay, we can take a break and visit Pringleville. We'll take a break from the digging and mining and whatnot to do that. I think it's about time I send another advert in the stream chat as well. I'll just dump all of this in here for now. Why not? Alright. Unknown wants to trade. What would you like to grant? Or take? Copper golem. Oxidized golem statue. And some baked potatoes. I see. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. Let's put him somewhere. Where should we? Maybe we should put him here. He can guard the stairs. That is his place now. He now sits and watches. Let's go to Pringleville. Let's go for a little visit. Visiting Pringleville live. Alright. Hello, John Pringle guy. How are you doing? I have an EarthMC server guy here. Oh, it's by Blue Redstone. Nice. Click for assistance. Ding, 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 ding. So we can never see outside the observable universe. No. That's the disappointing answer. You can't. The observable universe is just the furthest we can see out into space. That's what's called the observable universe. Everything we can see from Earth. We think the universe is bigger than the observable universe, but we can literally never get there because we would have to go faster than light to travel outside of the observable universe. Because at that scale, dark energy just makes space expand that fast, so it's physically impossible. Who have arrived in the basement? Disgusting stream. Thank you, Edit. Thank you for the heartfelt comment. Oh, the Pringle Ghasts. Wait, this is sick. I love the Pringle Ghasts. They have like the Pringle coloring. Visit T-Spawn Brest? We can do that. We can visit a few towns today. Why not? Why not visit a few towns? That sounds like a fun time. We could definitely do that. Is light speed possible? Not by anything with mass. In order to achieve the speed of light, you would have to essentially use infinite energy. which you can't get infinite energy, so you can never reach the speed of light. You can get really close, though. Like 99% of the speed of light is technically possible. There's nothing in physics that presents it. You just need a ton of energy to do it. But nothing with mass can ever reach the speed of light, and nothing can go faster than light. Come sit in the pool with Carrie and me. Terrifying statement. Oh, I kind of like how the map is a circle here. Wait, that's sick. That's actually really cool, I think. I'm playing modded Balloons Tower Defense 6. What's happened? Nothing too much. I'm just exploring. I'm not exploring towns right now. Wait, where did my tour guide go? Where did John Pringle guy go? I'm eating your cake. Oh, I think I just glitched through the floor. Don't know quite how that happened, but I went through the floor, and the cake became unate. I'm not going to do that, Adit. I'm not going to do that. Hate to break it to you. Okay. Gas dock. Oh, this is the upper area? Ah, I see. No guests here currently, but I can see where they would come in. This is a cool like overview to look at. This is neat. This is good to see. That is very cool. Let's head back downstairs. Head back downstairs and check things out. Is this like a podium, or what does this lever do? I'm curious. Alright, we're going outside. We're navigating. Back through here. You have a bee in your house, good sir. You have a bee. You have two bees within here. You have double bees. The cube. The cube. Before time, there was the cube. Fortnite reference. All right, let's head up. Let's head up this way. We've reached the roof. Can I get through the ceiling if I click fast enough? Quick. Quick. I've done it. Oh, it's a ghost block. Wait, this is what Emily talked about. I have escaped. I have escaped to the above ground. Wait, if I just click fast enough, can I create ghost blocks? I wanna try and do what Emily has done. I think I created one. I gotta learn the technique. Long before time had a name, there was the cube. Actually, darkness can travel faster than the speed of light. I mean, I guess it's like an abstract concept, but it's like I remember watching a video about that. But darkness isn't like a physical thing, as opposed to light. Darkness is like a sensation. It's like it's slightly different. It's an exception, I suppose. Pringleville mascot, the mascot. Hello there, hello there, hello there. It's more so that information in general can't travel faster than light. And because information can't travel faster than light, nothing can technically exceed the speed of light. Like, even if you had something that, like, how do I explain this? I'm trying to think. It's difficult to explain things in physics like this without talking about math. Because math is what is built on everything. Oh, for Ian. Oh, let's go. Gift bag. Wait, is this a town map? This is probably a town map. Let me see. Oh, yes, it is. Wait, that's so sick. Thank you very much. It has the map. That's cool. I'll be putting this up. Ian, could you head to the Beha village? I can do that. We'll go to Brest first and then the Beha village next. Yeah. The hard thing with advanced physics concepts like this is it's so hard to explain why things are the way they are without using math. Math is like genuinely the backbone of everything in physics. Everything of our knowledge is built on math. So yeah. Yeah, I'm quite fond of Pringleville on this server as well as the last server. Remember those from Terra Aurora? I do. I do. This is a big bunny. Have bunnies always been this large on Minecraft? I feel like this is a large lad. A chonker, if you will. Yes. I'm glad to have some baked potatoes here and visit the Pringle HQ. I like the big Pringle you have on here. Man, I want some Pringles. Maybe I should get some Pringles. What if our math is flawed? So one of the things about math is that it kind of isn't. We can discover new math and use math in different ways, but like here's the way I see it. We have been building models of the universe using math for millennia. Like, old math isn't necessarily wrong, it's just not as specific as you need it. So I'll give an example, right? if you throw a ball, just if you're on Earth and you chuck a ball, right? There is some very basic equations that Newton came up with that are mechanics that just describe how that ball travels. If you throw a ball, it will have this velocity, and if you do the equations, it'll take this long to get somewhere. Now, is that correct? For most average day things, it is, yes. And those will work in that specific case. However, if you throw that ball really, really fast, then you start to worrying about relativity, which is different math that Einstein came up later. So was Newton wrong? If you want to talk about relativity, yeah, he didn't know about relativity. He didn't know that if you go really, really fast, time starts to get weird, right? But for most everyday situations, that model works. So you can use Newtonian mechanics for everything like calculating your car's speed, or like how far a ball is thrown, or like if you're playing baseball. Somebody talked about baseball earlier. If you're playing baseball and you hit a ball, how far will that ball go? You can use Newton's math for all of that, and it works perfectly fine. But there is more advanced math that can be used to describe that even better. So math usually isn't wrong. You can just learn more math and build better, more accurate models that take into account more things. So yeah, there's a lot of people that think we have gravity wrong right now, and we're missing something with gravity, or we don't have enough, we don't have a most advanced system of gravity yet. And that's why dark matter is weird, and that's why we don't know what that is. But there's probably a lot we're wrong about, or not necessarily wrong about, but don't have the full picture of. Somebody said something I read somewhere. Wait. So time dilation? Yeah, that's what relativity is. Things like time dilation. Time dilation and all sorts of relativity comes from the fact that light travels the same speed no matter your reference frame. So this is going to be incredibly hard to describe without drawing things. But if you're driving in a car and you look out your window and there's a car driving next to you at the same speed, to you, the car that's driving next to you at the same speed looks like it's not moving. Like it's from your frame of reference, the car is going the same speed at you, it's not changing. However, if you're standing on the ground outside the car, you see two cars go by very, very fast, and you can obviously tell they are moving. The thing with light is that whether you are in that car or you are watching the car from the sidelines, light will always travel the same speed. And because of that, the rest of the universe has to sort of bend to accommodate light. So if you go really, really fast, you experience time dilation and length contraction, which just is if you're going really, really fast and somebody outside is watching you, you look all squished, and you will experience different times, and your clock will run differently than their clock. And that all comes from relativity. That's what Einstein figured out. So that's what I say. Like, Newton's math couldn't predict any of that. Einstein's math could. Does that make Newton wrong? In a certain sense, in certain cases, yeah, he'd be wrong. His math wouldn't work. But for most everyday things, Newton's math works perfectly fine and is an accurate way to describe the universe. Black holes do cause time dilation. That is because gravity, that is a gravity that causes time dilation there. So space and time are linked. Gravity warps space, it warps time. So if you are traveling around a black hole, your clock will run slower than somebody outside of a black hole. The closer you are to a gravitational source, the slower your clock will run. We've actually measured this experimentally. So like up on the International Space Station, their clocks run a little bit faster than clocks down on Earth, which is another consequence of Einstein's math. So yeah, that's general relativity, which I have yet to take a class on because the math is super difficult, but I will be taking a class on in a couple years. Special relativity is with speed. So there's two types of relativity. Special relativity is the first thing you'll be taught in any modern physics course, is just if you travel really, really fast, time and space get weird. General relativity describes everything in the universe and is a lot more complicated math-wise, and that's where things like gravity having effects on time comes into play. So yeah, that's relativity. Let's visit some towns. I should put up this map art first, or not this map art necessarily, but I'm going to put up this map real quick. I'll put it in my house somewhere. We'll find a spot for it downstairs. The Great Pringleville map. It's only a 4x4. I suppose I could put it here. Ian is my new physics teacher. I appreciate it. There's some, if you're really interested about things like how black holes work, there's this, I keep recommending people this. There's this video called, it's by a channel called Veritasium, called Something Strange Happens When You Follow Einstein's Math, and it talks about just how black holes are weird and how it distorts space and time. So if you're interested, I highly recommend, oh, it's Pringleville bread. I highly recommend checking out that video. But yeah, physics is cool. Buy books, read books. It's pretty awesome. I've always loved physics, and I'm so happy that I get to do it for my job, um, in general. But yeah, let me put this in my valuables chest, as I do with all gifted items. Throw this back over here. Pringleville gift bag. Wait, this is not my valuables chest. This is my valuables chest. There we go. Okay. Somebody's saying head to Beha Village? Okay, I don't think this is a town, so if you can be more specific, that would help. I will go to Brest. Oh, and Brest isn't recognizing outside, or isn't letting me teleport. That's unfortunate. If you guys want to open up your towns, I could totally come visit. Nerding out with Ian is fun. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. What would it look like if something were to travel the speed of light or faster? Okay, so for starters, I want to say completely impossible. Not possible at all using the laws of physics. However, if you were to travel faster than the speed of light, you just sort of extend the equations for time dilation and length contraction. There's equations. They aren't particularly difficult equations if you know how to use them. But essentially, if you're traveling faster than the speed of light, you would kind of start to go backwards in time. Because of time dilation. So there's one thing, I guess. If you go faster than light, you would travel backwards in time. There's a type of hypothetical particle called tachyons, which are particles that travel faster than light, and they are just particles that travel backwards in time. They don't exist as far as we are concerned. They are a purely hypothetical concept, but if you travel faster than light, you'd go backwards in time. So that's also why time travel is impossible. At least time travel to the past, because you would need to go faster than light to do it. So there you go. That's time travel. You can't do it because you'd have to go faster than light. Ian, can you let me out of the complex? You're trapped. Ian, follow me. Okay, I will follow you. I will follow you this way. We will go downstairs. Oh, are we checking out your room? I'm excited. The copper rooms, I haven't seen them yet. How did you say it? Is it Brie or is it Brest? I don't know the French pronunciation. B-R-E-S-T. Or is it Bray? Tachyons from the land of Lost. Or are you referring to Beha Village? Wait, this is super cool actually. I want to make sure I get this full experience. The copper rooms. Danger wilderness beyond these stairs. Oh, they do have the wilderness. Oh, bro got launched up. Wait, this is low-key awesome. I'm excited for when we claim this. This is a really cool area. Is traveling the speed of light simply just teleportation? Not exactly. Teleportation is like the most extreme version. I'm about to die, aren't I? Oh, I'm not. I'm just bouncing. I think I'm technically trapped here forever. I don't know how to get out of this situation. Oh, by doing that. Gotta go, Ian, bye. I'll see you later. So, traveling at the speed of light is not teleportation because you are still going a finite speed. Light travels at 3 times 10 to the 8 centimeters per second, or 3 times 10 to the 10 centimeters per second, or 3 times 8 times 10 to the meter, or 3 times 8, wait, no, 3 times 10 to the 8 meters per second. Sorry, jumbling the numbers. The numbers probably don't matter too much to you guys. The point is it's really fast. Oh, bro was dead on impact. Let me put your stuff into your chest that I hope you have. Okay, you do have a chest. Thank goodness. Oh, it's full. Oh no. Wait. You have a dispenser. I'm putting all of your items into a wait, hold on. This should be in claims. I'm gonna put all your stuff into a dispenser so you don't lose it. Traveling the speed of light is not teleportation because light does have a finite speed. It does take light time to travel places. Even if you're traveling at the speed of light, you would have to. It would take 8 minutes for you to get from the sun to the Earth. However, because of time dilation, from your perception, technically speaking, you would experience no passage of time. So if you travel the speed of light right now somehow, you would immediately arrive at your destination from your perspective. However, everyone else would see you traveling and it would take you 8 minutes. That's like the most extreme type of time dilation. So like, genuinely, if you travel at the speed of light, you arrive somewhere instantly from your frame of reference. But it's not teleportation, because from everyone else's perspective, it takes you 8 minutes to travel that distance from like the sun to Earth. So I should clarify. Let's imagine you're standing on the surface of the sun somehow. Let's break a lot of laws of physics. You're standing on the surface of the sun, and you travel the speed of light to Earth. From your perspective, because you're traveling at the speed of light, and you experience time dilation, you will arrive at Earth instantly. However, from somebody on Earth, from their perspective, it looks like it takes 8 minutes from you to get to the sun to Earth. And that's why time dilation and relativity is so weird, because depending on where you are in the universe and how fast you're moving, you literally experience time differently. So I hope that answers your question. Very cool room, by the way, 4Gamer Bros. This is actually awesome. I'm a big fan of this. I like how it intersects with the geode over here. That's really cool. That is really cool. You should check out T-Spawn Trial. We can go there. Let's go there. Traveling to the Andromeda Galaxy at 99% of the speed of light would take like a year, I think, for you. Whether it would take 2.5 million years, right? I'm gonna trust you know the numbers, but in a sense, just from a conceptual standpoint, yeah. If you want to colonize the galaxy and you move very, very fast, you would technically do it. It would just, everyone would die behind you, as in like time-wise. So like, if I am like, I'm gonna go colonize Andromeda, I'm gonna leave Earth, I'm gonna travel at 99% time, I'm gonna travel 99% of the speed of light. I would get to Andromeda. It would take like a year from my perspective. However, as soon as I arrive, everyone on Earth has probably already died. Everyone has gotten super old. They have aged 2 million or however many years in that time. So, yeah, Whiteheart, you were absolutely right there. That's how time dilation works. It is super freaky. But yeah, somebody mentioned Project Hail Mary a while ago. There's a part where it like in the book it goes into the physics, but there's a part where it's like, oh, it's like a 3-year mission, but he got there in less time than 3 years from his perspective, and that's because, yeah, he is physically experiencing time at a different speed because of time dilation and relativity. Try T-Spawn Beja? Okay, I will go there next. I will go to Beja next. I'm assuming it's the Spanish pronunciation, like Baja, California. Yeah. Weird stuff, man. Relativity certainly is something. It's like kind of like the first time I learned about this stuff in class, I was like, there's no way that's actually how it works, right? Like I refuse to believe this is how the universe operates. But then you do the math and it's like, oh good lord, that's how the universe operates. It genuinely just is this way, and you can like experimentally measure it. You can do the math, you can test it, and that's how it works. Thank you for these trial keys, by the way. We're picking up some good stuff. It's pronounced with a J, I think. Oh, Baja? Beja. Or Beja in your case. But, okay, so it's not the Spanish pronunciation. Because I know Baja California is spelled like this. But it's pronounced like Baja. Okay, we have... Did we get all of them? I think we might have gotten all of them. Unless there's another area. Elevator up, residents only? Ooh. Here we go. We are emerging. Up, away. We have made it to the above realm of the town of Trial. People are saying Gary ASMR. I have no idea what that entails. Ooh. Chunk air. I would die. Free cheeseburgers down there? Well, say less. Aha, you thought I was going to die. However, I used the vines to survive. Look at me go. I'm a master of something. Yes. Oh, I gotta I just looked away from my phone. That was dumb of me. I'm gonna quickly go to the town spawn and put this stuff away before I actually do accidentally die, being stupid. Let me bring this stuff to my treasure room. Just real. Wait, I have spawn protection. /suicide. Yes, let me keep my items. There we go. Did Sebangu get deleted? Maybe it did. Or maybe they changed their name. Hold on. Res Malmeteor. T-Spawn Borneo. No, I think there's just a new one. I think it's called Borneo now. Or it got renamed. Yeah. I think the town name just got changed. Okay. These trapper towns, they gotta be classy with it. They gotta be, not classy. They gotta be sneaky with it. They have to ensure that their old name doesn't get found out. Yeah, it just got renamed. That's how they dodge accountability. Or not accountability, like people knowing that it's like a trap town or whatever. is they just gotta shuffle the name around every once in a while. Shield doesn't go in there, that's kind of worthless. I have to like reevaluate what's a treasure and what's not. Like, I guess this stuff all counts. But like, I feel like I've just been like dumping. Ooh, wait, Fanta is a treasure because that's a gifted item. Bread is. Ooh, no, that's Pringleville bread. We're fine. These leather pants aren't, but they're gray. They're gray spaces leather pants. I guess everything in here is fine. Hello, Sebster. Alright, let's see if we get to Beja. Excuse my yawn. Thank you for showing me around the great town of Trial. Alright, I'm on my way. That seemed to have worked. I've arrived. Hello there. How's it going? What is there to see around these parts? Sneak through the door. Well, it's just a hole in the ground. Am I supposed to look through here? Oh, there's redstone down there. Something spooky below. I'm gonna drop an advertisement. Exploring EarthMC, come join. There we go. Back from gym chest, what's cracking? Nothing much, we're exploring towns, and I was talking about physics for a bit. So, all cool stuff. All cool stuff. I'm digging through Mel's scraps. I see. The under area. What I miss? Nothing too much. I'm eventually going to build a like accurate solar system model by distance. Like a 2-scale distance model of the solar system. I think that'll be a cool thing for the town to have. All right, we are exploring this here town. I'm just following Linux over here. Lovely. Oh, is this your plot? I see. I've arrived. I will follow you up the stairs. This my house? Excellent. Excellent, lovely. I like your sky house. Oh wait, they have Undertale map art. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I am the great papyrus. Yeah. I am Toby Fox. I am the annoying dog. This is really cool Undertale map art actually. I haven't seen this one yet. That's neat. What's good? Welcome to my sky base. Excellent. What's the town name? I'm currently at the town of Beja, or Beja, however the pronunciation is. I'm not sure if it's in Spanish or not. But we're here right now. By the way, welcome to the stream, RBO Bandy. Or is it R Bobandy? R Bobandy. However you pronounce your username. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good one. If you want to see Yowie / message me, I'm honestly okay. I'm honestly okay on seeing Yowie. I'll pass on that. I really like the church here. This is a cool church this town has. That's awesome. Well, give that man an Oscar. It's eating me. I'm gonna lose my rounds on Bloom Tower Defense 6. Help, the dirt. I'm dying. Best actor on EarthMC, wow. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. My Papyrus voice is second to none. I'll show you the farms next. Alright, cool. Let's see. Let us explore. Let's see the town farms. Come to T-Spawn, Papua New Guinea. Come, Ian, it's peak. Oh, is that what you're talking about? I don't know if I want to. It's very frightening. Is this man peeing? I can't tell if he's peeing or not. Wait, I've lost my tour guide. Where did you go? Are you back over here? No, you are somebody else entirely. Hello there. Ah, there he is. Okay, I got lost. I'm live streaming the town. Perfect. There we go. Drop that in local chat. Ooh, down descend. Alright, let's go beneath. Spell the town name. B-E-J-A. So I'm assuming it's Beja, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Come to New Guinea, bro, it's peak. I guess I will eventually. I guess I have no choice. Oh, we've reached the... Oh, we're going into some sort of shed. Something is occurring here. They have villagers trapped beneath. The lads. The villager lads. They have like caution tape on the ground. Ooh, W super smelter? Oh, we're still going down. Okay. I see. We have reached the... There's a paper here. Oh, it's just on that. Never mind. I see your farms. Hope you achieve the watch hour goal, low-key. I think we should. We might have already... Actually, I think we probably already have achieved the goal. As of, like, now. So that's super awesome. You guys are great. It sadly probably won't register until tomorrow, but I think either tomorrow or Sunday will be the first stream where we have all of that set up and fixed and whatnot, which is awesome, and you guys are fantastic. Um, yeah. The pits, the evil dark pits of despair, man. Um, Yeah, in terms of the watch hours, the first goal we should achieve today, which is absolutely exciting. I'm so excited. It's genuinely so awesome. Um, and then there's one more final goal after this, which I think will take us maybe about a month, but we gotta get the 4,000 watch hours so I can put ads on videos and get ad revenue and literally get paid for playing EarthMC, which will be awesome. But again, thank you guys so much for being a part of these streams. It truly means a lot to me. It genuinely helps me out so much, and you guys are incredible. Is the gist of it. Always, I must always glaze my fans because you guys are just the best ever. Yeah. Cool machines you got here. Is this mud? I'm assuming this is mud. Oh, I did not mean to break that. I didn't think that would work. What? Outsiders aren't allowed to build. Oh no, I can break, but I can't build. Wait, let me give you this block back. I accidentally broke it. I didn't realize I could break. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna take another swig of my drink. I'm a thirsty chap. Thirsty lad. Mm. I have no life here, so I'll be here. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. In 50 years when you're famous, make sure to remember that Goldie Uwu R or OOR was watching your streams every once in a while. Dude, I will. I'm gonna make a bold claim. I don't know if I'll ever get famous. I'm gonna be real. But if I do, that'd be pretty sick. So, I'll always keep the old EarthMC players in my heart. Mm. You gotta do the command again. Oh wait, are we going back to the town spawn? Gotcha. Mm. Oh, hold on. I gotta take a call real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, I'm not gonna leak any names or anything, but I'm gonna read to you guys the message I just got. Ian, would you like to come with me to get some fat chud people food? So I will be doing this. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna get food. Um, an invitation was sent to my phone. I must accept. I low-key want to have dinner. Um, so I am going to put the stream on intermission. You guys got like 2 minutes to decide where you want me to go. Actually, I think the complex is good for now. I'm gonna go AFK in the complex. I will be back in like maybe an hour or so. Um, so let me go take care of that. I'm gonna go eat. I will be back in a few. It is getting. I didn't realize what time it is. It's already like 5. So I'm gonna go on a stream intermission. I will be back. Don't you guys worry. I will return. This isn't the end of the stream, not yet. But I will be back. Man's gotta eat. Man's gotta eat. I'm hungry. I'm starving. Um, can I break this? Yeah, I can. Wait, I just realized this is dumb. I need my. I put ladders. Wait, go in the spa her. Big chilling in the spa her for the next hour. We'll do an hour of chilling in the spa her. That'll work. That'll be fine. Okay. I won't see you in 5 hours ahead. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, in that case, good night, unknown, and I will see you at some point in the future, maybe tomorrow. Eating food is less important than EarthMC. You know, I I sort of beg to differ, but all right. Let me change this text here. Stream has not ended. Do not believe the text. Stream intermission will return soon. Um, come to the complex at /t spawn Mergopolis. Okay, perfect. That works for me. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna chill for a while. Let me find a playlist to put on in the background. Let me just like hold on. Minecraft music slowed. Minecraft music slowed playlist. Let me throw this on. Slow down with rain 1 hour. Wait, this is perfect. I don't know if there's ads throughout this. Um, can you guys hear this? I hope there's no ads. Alright, enjoy the music. I will return in a couple hours. I say a couple hours, more like an hour. I'll be back in an hour.
I chose Walden University because I could explore my career options before I even enrolled. Then, my Walden classes helped me learn the skills that I needed to succeed. And my personalized career coach was with me through the whole job search, so I could become who I always wanted to be.
Your career is our job. Walden University. Set a course for change. Visit waldenu.edu/undergrad to learn more. Certified to operate by Chev.
Chat, we are back. We have returned. Why are people saying W's? There's so immediate W spam as soon as I sit down. Wait, what is happening? What is happening? W's in the chat? W's in the chat? What I have so many books. Hello. Hello. Oh, I have so many messages. Would you mind to do an interview? Would you mind to do an interview? Answer page 25 and after, please. W-add. If I'm not there when you finish, give it to Flatvent1. Tell him to give it to me. Okay. Okay. Chat. Unhide the thing. Dude, I just got some absolute chud food. Holy jump scare, Fix came. Wait, this is big. This is big news. Fix arrival while AFK. Why is chat immediately so active? What is happening? Yep, Freedom is War's Peace, literally 1984. Are these all being sent right now? What is happening? I must grow my XP. What is happening? Are all these messages getting sent now? Are these being sent like immediately? I can't tell what's happening. Yeah, Fix came. Did he come to the complex? You missed it. Unfortunate. I was shutting out eating some awesome burger. I was so hungry. I have 2 books that are like interviews. Q&A. Okay, let me do this. End. Okay. I've been given an interview to do. We're gonna do the interview. Hold on, let me wait, why is there a LARP space 71 in chat? Why is there a LARP space 71? What? LARP space 71? The background's blue. What is happening? Alright. Drop a stream link. LARPTube Real is here in chat as well. There's to live is to LARP. Live and let LARP. Okay. I'm gonna answer these interview questions, I guess, and then hopefully give the. Hold on, let me remember these names. Okay. Swift MSG, Swift Winbow, Oog. And then who's the other person if they go offline? Flatvent1. Okay. Perfect. Okay, let's I'm gonna answer these real quick. I'm gonna answer these interview questions. I prefer to the person saying subscribe if you wanna, or I'll subscribe if I get a gold block. Listen, I prefer the people subscribe not because of monetary payment, but because they like the content, you know. So I will never pay. Why do you play EarthMC? Answer. It's a very unique server. I like geopolitics. I like the awesome things people build, and I love the player base. That's the gist of it. That's why. What are your plans for your town? Continue to build and expand the complex megastructure. How do you spell structure? Structure into something incomprehensibly large. Perfect. How often do you stream? At least once a week, but usually more often. And that is the answer there. What type of government is your town? We are part of Papua New Guinea, but our town is an oligarchy / dictatorship. There's no democracy in Mergopolis. The cruel, unfeeling complex. What is your time zone? Secret. Any last comments? Subscribe to Ian Space 71. Alright. I have this book. I can't find a way to you. Come to the town spawn. I'll meet you at the town spawn. I'll grant you this book back. Alright. The spot her is honestly pretty close to the town spawn, I think. It's fairly close, Alright. I guess we will just wait for them to arrive. /trade Swiftbow Wind. Let me send them a trade request. Hello, I have your book. Fix gave you a book? Here you go. Cool, there we go. Iron block. I reached mining level 100. Congratulations, Sebster. Hey Ian, if I was gonna want to see if you could come moderator on my great server, but I think I would have to otherwise after seeing what type of people hang out with and what they say. Sorry about this. Totally real fix book. Totally real fix book right here. Totally real. Wait, let's adapt it. Hello there. I was going to see we should find more people to prank with this. We should find more people to prank with this. What's like let's go to Germany and like hand this book to somebody. Hmm. Who is around here? The bomb has been planted. The bomb has been planted. Now we must sneak away. Now we must depart. We must escape. There we go. Did I always have... Okay, what is this stone? What is this? What is this block here? Did I always have that many torches? I don't remember. Infinite exploit of torches. What's Fix's username? It's literally just Fix. Literally just the word Fix. Capital F. It's kind of impressive. He has like a three-letter username. Oh, where's my blanket? I'm kind of cold. I'm gonna put on a blanket real quick. Little bit chilly. A little bit chilly where I'm at. Ooh, lots of things here. Gold ingot, baguette from France, some banners. Thank you for visiting France. Wait, where's the other paper? Please take our flags as a gift. Hey, nice. Very cool. Very cool. We have to find some spots to put these things. Right now I'm just sort of stashing everything in my basement. Why would you give it to Disaster Royal? He's a manipulative weirdo. Fix was last online 3 days ago. Yeah, I figured. Listen, I gave it to him so I could manipulate him, you see. That is the strategy. Oops. Well, that's just gonna be there now. I don't have a pickaxe on me. Alright. Let me deposit this stuff in my valuables room for the time being. Maybe we can put these in the paper room. Might be funny. Yo, what's up? I'm rich and I'm 4'9", which means I'm legally a rich dwarf. Ian Rich 71. The LARP is extending to YouTube names now. There's LARP Space 71 and Ian Rich 71 in chat. I'm rich and I'm 4'9", which means I'm legally a rich dwarf. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely crazy. That's so funny. Alright, I will put this stuff into here. We will stash the gold ingot. I am no longer trusting the town block. It's over. We've lost. We've lost trust. Okay, let me throw that in there. Let's see. Man, I gotta like fix my chest here. Anyways, okay. Let's oh, I forgot. Forgot about the issue of the iron block here. What does my wealth entail, chat? I don't know. Wealth entailment. That's not a word. Entailment is probably not a word. I'm like fairly certain of that. Okay, let me stash some of this stuff away. Throw it in one of these chests. I need just like a torch chest. This is torture, guys. Torture. Haha, funny. I'm hilarious, I know. You don't have to tell me. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I want to test something. Did you copy the text? That weirdo stole it after seeing me. Which text? I don't think I copied any text. No text has been copied. The last time somebody was here, I like kind of came by and I like stole. I somehow got 50 levels of XP, and I'm not entirely sure how it happened. It's very intriguing. Anyways. No way, Ian Rich. Ooh, GG for Bunnyville. Bunny created the town Bunnyville. The book. The book has been handed away. It has been handed off. Yo, chat, I have to go eat some chud food with my rich friends. We'll be gone for 1 hour, but actually we'll be gone for 74 minutes. Slightly more than an hour. Hey, I was pretty close to what I said I would do. I was like in the vicinity. Okay. So back to the plan, back to what we were building. I want to do the scale model of the solar system in Minecraft because just, I don't know. I think it'll be fun. Fun thing to have in the town. Silk touch. Trident? Yeah, sure, I want that. This'll do. There we go. Can I sell you a gold pick for 3 gold? I'm okay. I actually don't really need a gold pick or want one. My profile picture is better than Ian Space 71. All wrong account. Absolutely tragic. Oh, thank you for the blocks of diamond. I appreciate it. I appreciate the diamond blocks. They will be used somehow, eventually. I need my torches. I remember now. I remember what I was doing. It's all back. Bro's retracting all the messages. 2 gold? I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't really need a gold pickaxe right now. Not exactly something I need in my inventory. Baked potato. I might need more food. As I was saying, my profile picture is better. Let me take a closer look at this. Oh wait, it's kind of dripped out though. Absolutely bonkers picture. Absolutely absurd image. The Ian Rich 71 YouTube account. It's hilarious. It is rich. It is wealthy. Okay, I need food. I need a shovel. Ooh, I cannot forget a shovel. I always forget the shovel, and I always regret forgetting the shovel. Do I need an axe? I should bring one just in case. Excuse my yawn. Alright. More food. I should get food. Ian, can you set a dono goal to buy me an M crate? What is an M crate? What does that mean? Oh. Some baked potatoes have been handed to us. Here's a few more, I think. That should be enough food for now. Should be enough food for now. Alright. Oh wait, I'm gonna teleport up. I'll meet you at the top of the stairs. Mystery crate? Listen, I don't think I'm gonna spend any real world money on EarthMC. Rich Ian might be better than Ian Space, not gonna lie. Listen, Rich Ian, or Ian Rich 71 is literally gonna be me in like a month whenever I achieve wealth. Ooh, wait, I did want to see what's the deal with the stuff up in the sky. I suppose we can check that out. I'm taking a huge, massive risk right now. What about me? What's happening? Oh, we've passed the clouds. What is being built up here? What on earth is going on up here? There's this big sky thing. What? If I have 64 gold, can I get an entire chunk, please? I don't think we're currently selling embassy plots. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. What is this? Somebody's saying kill him. Why are we killing me? Chat, please don't kill me. Is Cape Verde beating Argentina right now? I hope they are. I really do. This is wilderness. Wait, so this implies that part of this was claimed. Oh yeah, this chunk is claimed. The Cloudplex? He found the Cloudplex? So like claims are like right here. Like this is claimed by the town. This is incredibly intriguing. I don't have a water bucket, so anytime if I were to jump down, it would be a huge gamble right now. Nah, Cape Verde is cooked. It's an Argentina home game in Miami. Unfortunate. Does this extend all the way around the town? Is that what this is? Like, 'cause this seems to be claimed and this is wilderness. So I'm assuming this just is the outline of the town right here. The Cloudplex. This is very, very intriguing. Very intriguing thing going on here. Alright. Well, I suppose it's very pretty up here. Very pretty area. If I fall, I will die. Can I build any higher? Oh, I guess I can. Oh, no I can't. This is like the final block. Wait, chat, my brother is coming soon? What does this entail? What does this mean? What does this mean? Well, if I can get an entire chunk, can I get a massive quarter? Would you be willing to play more than 8 gold but not a 464 because it's all in a chunk? What are you planning on building? And how much space do you need? Mail read. I think a room made of copper ore and raw copper will look great in your complex. Buy it cheap at Solwara. I think I made a room made of copper. Oh, he just said the same thing twice. Wait, something about a pickle. Give me... Okay. Okay. I think we do have a copper room already. It's down in the sewers, or not the sewers, the whatever it's called, the basement, the mines. Whatever it is at the very bottom. Yeah. Okay. Any peaceful villages I can join? T-Ad Randy Dandy. Randy Dandy, come join Mergopolis. We have the complex. we have the complex. LARP Space and Ian Rich, that's so true. There's some interesting folks in the chat today. Hello, chicken. I haven't thought of that so far. Something with water that makes you feel small. No claustrophobia this time. Okay, cool. Message Lata Pandapu. How much space? Would like as much as you can give me? Okay. As long as you commit to it, I can give you a pretty large area. We could do that. Maybe not, I can give you like a little more than a chunk for like 50 gold maybe. Who is here? Somebody is here. Ian Poor 71 is coming soon. What does this mean? Is there? I think I am Ian Poor. I'm like low-key broke. All right, a lot of panda poo. Follow me. Follow me. Wait. Where do you want it? Up here or below? Up more or below more? I can give you a big, maybe bordering melons? Okay. Actually, no, I have the perfect idea. Hold on. Because I do want to expand into a space. There's a spot I want to expand upon. What about upside down space? I am upside down space. Hello. Oh, I forgot that's backwards Ian space / upside down Ian space. I forgot. That's pretty funny. Alright. Here's what we could do. I'm gonna have to dig a little bit this way first. But there is like... Actually, I gotta find it. Hold on. Wait, hold on. This might take a moment to find. I swear there's open cave over here somewhere. Like I'm pretty... Oh yeah, here it is, here it is. Okay. Follow me, follow me. I think like if I turn on Fulbright, there's a spot over here. Ian Poor 71. I used my last penny of Wi-Fi, but I made it. Oh no. Oh, that's tragic. Somewhere over here might be good. IDK, if there is much space that borders the back or the melon rooms, but I think this spot is a good area. Somebody said there's a hunter outside, so people be careful. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, this is like kind of only a corner of it, and this is all claimed by the melon leader here. He's planning on excavating all of this. So I could maybe give you a spot like here. I lost my stuff outside. Well, why did you go outside? Okay, that's fine. Okay, be right back. I need flint. I haven't paid hydro in months. Who is Ian Poor 70? This is just another channel. Wait, there's videos on here. There's KSP videos on Ian Poor 71. It's really funny. Oh, Randy Dandy is here. I was seeing the Cloudplex and they slimed you. Oh, I see. Alright, wait here. I'm gonna /q trust add Randy Dandy. I gotta get you a plot. Hold on. Randy Dandy. The complex is below. I'll give you a plot up here if you'd like. Bro is exploring. Follow me, follow me. I'll give you a chunk like over in the chunk building area maybe. Perchance, if bro wants one. Maybe they're just exploring. You know, I'm sure if they want a plot, they'll end up coming to get one, maybe. I don't know quite what they desire. I don't know quite what they're after. I could low-key just give you a spot over here in the mountains, maybe. Let me see if they're sending. I don't know if they're sending messages in chat or anything. Oh, they're gone. Where did they go? They went offline. Randy Dandy, no. We've lost him. Intriguing state of affairs. Don't watch them? No, Ian, no, stop. Okay, I won't. I won't, Ian Poor 71, don't worry. I didn't watch any, don't you worry. Okay. Let me go back underground. A lot of panda poo. I'm gonna get you set up. And give you a pretty large area. Big water zone. I gotta figure out exactly what he wants. If you want like a big pit or like a big just like a big room. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, as always, the complex is here to protect you guys, to keep you safe underground from things like hunters. I low-key can't help you. I'm not gonna. If I go out, I'm gonna die. That's the thing. There's not much I can do here. Ooh. Wait. Plot. Toggle mobs. Mobs. Oh, it was too slow. Dang it. Okay. Unfortunate. Do you want more of a pit or a room? Like dimension-wise. A quarter big enough. Okay. Scrambled, we could do that. It's gonna cost you. Like for big rooms, I'm thinking of doing like 50 gold for a bigger room. But that sounds cool. Like a spruce forest. Sure. Sure. How deep underground do you want it? We could also put it generally over in this area. This is like a good spot here, I think. Oh, did not want to fall down there. Dig through here. As big as possible X-wise, as big as possible height-wise, and 3/4 of that tall. Okay. That'll work. Like into the ground or complex levels? Both actually. Just show me like where generally you want it. I guess. I keep getting lost. Let me figure out. I gotta figure out how we would make this work like from the hallway. So let me extend the hallway. 'Cause the hallway will go like through here. This is wilderness. Clear out this because this will also need to be. Oh, I accidentally destroyed part of the room. It's okay. There we go. Okay. Rip IRS got him. Oh no. Bro got taxed. Okay, hallway will go out this way. I need more stone. This is always the issue, is I'm always running out of the blocks I need. Oh, and I used the wrong pickaxe to mine it. That's what went wrong. I used the wrong pickaxe. That's why I don't have anything now. Oh no. You should see the sheer amount of raw copper I have. Insane. W coppers? W coppers? W copper, perchance? In other words, I say. Okay, let's extend this out like this. Boom, 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 boom. And that's wilderness. So we need to end this hallway here like this. So any room will be like next door. Starting here. So like if I put a doorway in like that, can do it like this and just go like here. Sing Stereo Madness shortly. I can sing some Stereo Madness perchance. Let's just go back like a good amount this way. Like a chunk or so. Maybe like this? Is this good? There we go. This good? Seems to be like a pretty large area. It's like a little more than a chunk. Actually, it's kind of like 2 chunks. Like a chunk and a half. Oh, there's only 1 T. That's why. This is a good area? Good space? Large room. I'm sure I can't see it without it being created. Wait, look at the stream real quick. You can see it highlighted. Okay. You should be able to see like the highlight going around. Because it's kind of narrow, but like I can't go too far this way or too far this way. So it's like sort of a long rectangle, but it's like a couple chunks. It's like a chunk wide and a couple chunks long. So yeah, like almost exactly a chunk wide and 2 chunks long. Mostly. It exists kind of within 3 chunks. So I think it's a pretty decent space. You should be able to do with a lot of it. This should work. Alright, cool. Q create, all sell for 50 gold. Q sell 50 / Q toggle embassy. All yours. Alright. There we go. Cool. You should be able to build whatever you like here. And if you have any issues, let me know. Okay. I will work on building a hallway here. Yeah, this area will stretch around and go the other way. You're back? Yes, I am. I have returned. And that is wilderness there. So I just got to be a little bit careful, just to be safe. Can I do an E-Peril stasis chamber in the complex? Nothing stopping you. Go for it. That was 50 gold. How much is the melon leader for the melon rooms? He paid... How many chunks do he have? He has 3 chunks, each of them costing 64 gold. So, like 200 some? Wait, maybe like 180 gold. Because, yeah, I think he paid around 180 gold for the melon rooms. Because that was back when we were doing embassies and we sold them an embassy. So yeah, he did pay a lot more. Oh, Wheatley from Portal 2 just delivered us a book. Ian Poor 71, Backwards Ian Space 71, Ian Rich, LARP Space, Ian Evil 71, Ian's Mace, add any other Ian variants. Well, first of all, the original, of course. There has been an Ian Space 72 I've seen. There's been an Ian Space 67. I suppose we'll keep tracks. Can we do an enter and center on this block? Yes. 3 wide, that would work. 1, 2, 3. Shouldn't you sell at 16 gold per chunk because that's how much is claim it? 32 to get profit? No, our chunks are very expensive. We sell chunks for 64 gold whenever we do sell them, which is rare. I usually don't sell chunks. Oh. I don't know if this is, I hope this isn't outside his claim. There we go. Let me do that for you so you can keep building. I usually make them one chunk into the, or one block into the ground. Alright, cool. Thank you a lot, Panda Boo, appreciate it. Ian Rich 71 made it into the game. Yo, I'm not just on stream chat. Oh no, he's here. On NameMC, I think you can see that somebody made an Ian Space 72 Minecraft account. I do think I have one named Ian Space 72. I can't remember. I always lose track of my names. But there's Ian Space 71. There could be Ian Space 72 as well. I have 3 Minecraft accounts. But yeah. Okay. What we need now. I'm gonna put this into a chest. I'm gonna put most of this stuff away. I have a lot of items on hand that I need to deposit. Yeah, let's stick them all into a chest. Guys, Borneo a trap. That is true. That is Malmeteor's spot. Nah, it's not. It says Malmeteor. He's lying. Borneo isn't a trap. Why did you name yourself Space 71 in 2019? I think I told this story once or twice on the channel, but I joined 2b2t, and I didn't want them to know my actual name, so I played on 2b2t for a while, and I changed my name to Space 71 because I was scared. It's the gist of it when I was a lot younger, and was like, ooh, they're gonna hack me, ooh. I don't know, it was dumb. Yeah, that's why. I'm renovating / T-spawn trial. Cool. W renovations. Okay. Let us. Ooh, there's a fix book here. Invitations, just a bunch of random things. We'll move it all to these chests over here. There we go. Ooh, homemade baked potato. We'll eat this now. I love these. Mmm, delicious. Delicious baked potato. Very yummy, very yummy. Okay. Who was it that said they wanted to make a big plot with like cabins and spruce woods? Was that Scrambled? Scrambled, if you're in the stream right now, let me know where you want it. Do you want something like where it's in the depths and it's like deep underground, or do you want something that's like up more? Oh, spider. Hello there. Alright. I guess I moved all my smooth stone downstairs, because I have like a lot of smooth stone I want to place. I just killed myself trying to trap someone and they didn't even die. Unfortunate. See you later. Alright. See you later, unknown. Have a good one. Convert to stone bricks. Yes, good. Stone bricks. Good. Excellent. Guys, Paragon Temple Base and Ultra Boost on Omni Base or Norman? I have no idea what these words mean. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone's saying don't go to Borneo. Borneo stole my heart. Malmeteor's at it again. Evil things occurring. Oh wait, this was supposed to be a 3 wide. That's my bad. There we go. Oh, I'm getting shot. The mobs want me dead. These mobs are crazy. Okay. I'm going to seal off this hallway. I need a little bit of cobblestone. That'll work. Boom, boom, boom. 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 There we go. Should I go mining copper in the deep dark? Yeah, go for it. That sounds like a good idea. You definitely will not be murked by the monsters of the depth. Trapper Borneo, don't go. Everyone's so mad at Malmedia right now. Alright. Perfect, perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Coal acquired. W coal. Okay. Yo, can I buy another room? Sure. Where would you like it? We are always expanding the complex. Yes, yes. The complex must expand. The complex must always expand. It is the largest structure in EarthMC history, and it must grow. W stream? Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. Me fill in the roof. Anywhere there's space. Sounds good. How much space do you need? Or like, I guess I should say, what are you planning on making? And I guess I should ask, like, where... I should say it's a general region. Would you rather, like, be above ground or, like... Not above ground, but, like, upper layers, lower levels? Because we are adding on to the lower levels right now. The lower levels are, in fact, expanding. Okay. That is that hallway sorted, by the way. That'll work. Put some lights there. Resource pack. Fulbright off. How does this look? That looks fine. Nice, ominous little area. You get to the end and there's a big room over here. Okay. Let me know also, main level or below? Main level, below, or very below? Sing Stereo Madness? Okay, soon. Lower levels, and I don't know what I'm gonna build on. I'll just shorten this to below and very below. There's two things here. There's two sections now. Below and very below. Also, Stereo Madness be like. And then it goes to like the bait boost part, where it's like I can't do it. It's like pretty much similar, right? It just repeats and then it goes like at the end it's like you know? Okay, come to grass rooms. Grass tree room. Paintings. This place. Come to here. Come to here. You will be one of the first rooms in a completely new area. That I've been wanting to build out for a while now, but just haven't had a chance yet because there's nothing here. It's like this spot here, this hallway. This is where we want to expand into next. Also, is Scrambled still on? Was it Scrambled that I don't know if Scrambled is still on. But Scrambled mentioned building like a big like wooden area, and this might be a good spot for it because you could just sort of like build out into it. But I think I want to develop like this side first. Yeah, this is the way. There's a lot of real estate here. Okay. Where are you? Uh, grass room, but nearby. Hello, Google Maps. Do follow, do follow. I would like to give you this space here. Um, I don't know where that is. Big pit in the floor. Big hole in floor at spawn. Okay. That's a nod, that's a nod. Okay, we can do this. Like, build out a few ways. I just want to outline, sort of outline the room. We can go, like, right up until this wall, actually. Like, there. Oh, no, we can't, because that goes over, so we need to go, like, here. Right? Yeah. Let me just make sure this doesn't intersect. Yeah, this should work. Okay, and then... did I put something in here? I don't think I did, so this should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Alright. Is this good, or do you want higher or lower? I'm getting way ahead of myself here. What is the real estate value of a plot bordering the sewers? Um, I don't know, honestly. The sewers is best Papa's area, and I don't know if there are rooms like spaces at all bordering it. Okay, Q create / Q cell 8 Q toggle embassy. Uh, all yours, Google Maps. All yours. Alright. Should be a decent area here. Okay. Room established. See, I think this spot over here would be a great spot for whoever said they wanted to build like a big, like forested sprucey area. Because like this area in general is just wide and open. Um, and like has that sort of vibe of being like I don't know, like being a big open area where you can put something easily without having to clear out a ton of blocks. Could be a good idea. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Chat, if anyone asks where I am, I'm quickly using the bathroom. I'll be back. Bathroom occurrence. I'm back. I'm back. We've returned. We've returned. Hello, chat. Hello, world. We've returned. Okay. Sorry about that, guys, but I have in fact returned. Okay. So, Firetown? Hey, thank you. We've been working hard on it. Ooh. Andesite floor. How classy. Okay. Long bathroom break? Yeah, I also ended up getting water. I'm a thirsty guy. Thirsty guy. Okay. I have a lot of stone. I can't remember what I wanted. Oh, wait. Hold on. We could work on this. Or do we work on this? Do we work on the area up here, or over here? If I make a wedding venue, will you marry me? I will not. I will not. That position is already taken. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. Hate to break it to you. Okay. I think what we want to do, or what I want to do, is I wanna work on the labyrinth down here. Just like a big stone brick labyrinth beneath the town. Checked if you were streaming. When I got to the stream, it said it was just you read my message. Oh, okay, cool, awesome, cool stuff, cool stuff. Should probably send another advertisement message. Live streaming the construction of the Mergopolis complex. Come join. Cool. All right. Yeah, I think this area here is going to be kind of the next step in the evolution of the town. Let me punch a little hole through this wall. Because I want to have like a big creepy labyrinth of stone bricks here. That's like kind of narrow and it's like sort of claustrophobic. But it's going to be like a relatively large area. And then depending on how you enter and exit this place, there's going to be like different rooms you can get to. Speed builder over here, so true. That's what they call me. Also speed breaker, or super breaker if you will. Hello Mr. Creeper. Yeah, we're gonna have to get through like a lot of this stuff though, that's the only issue. Also, I keep using the wrong pickaxes for the wrong time, it's so unfortunate. Oh, I'm such a fool. Okay, that's wilderness, so I have to be careful there. Yeah, so this is the floor. Who cease these activities at once. Death be upon you, creature. Death be upon you, infernal skeleton. Okay. Yeah, I just sort of want to flatten the rest of this, I guess. Leave it at that. How long have we been streaming for today? A little over 6 hours. 6.5 hours. I think I want to give it like maybe 30 more minutes and then end the stream. That way it is time to process all the watch hours and such. And then tomorrow we should be able to, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. It'll depend on how fast the approval plot process takes place for what I want to do. Also, is this area like also owned by Malmeteor? How far down does this chunk extend? I suppose I didn't really think about this. Interesting. Malmeteor might have. Oh yeah, this is controlled. This chunk here is part of Malmeteor's plot. Yeah, we have to think about that. There could just be a really deadly part of this labyrinth down here. I don't know. So, I mean, the first step of this is just building like a big, large area. That we can then put the labyrinth into. How much did it cost to extend my plot down to negative 40 and up to 0? I have an idea. Depends on your idea, I guess. Depends on your idea. Because that is a lot of space to use up. Definitely. Oh, I remember what I want to do now. I still want to build that solar system thing. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, that is also something I definitely want to do as well at some point. So maybe we do that instead of this now, because low-key this can wait. This can wait. This is definitely a future thing. So I'm gonna go work on that. I'm gonna work on that'll be like digging out the hallway and all that stuff. Um, okay, yeah. So we're just gonna go there. We're gonna do that, and that'll be what we do. Um, I guess actually I can go back this way. I don't think I need anything from here. Just do I have food? Yeah, I have a good amount of food. Okay, cool. I would like to do this. Like to go work on this portion of it for a bit. Also, people need to like stop leaving the door open. Like it leads to trappers and stuff, but people don't. People just keep, or not trappers, like hunters rather. When people keep leaving the door open, it's so tragic. There's nothing I can do about it. I made a hotel, each with 4 blocks being different mini rooms based off of famous complex rooms. That would be kind of cool. Um, Big area. I could probably do. I'm trying to think of where you are. I could probably do down but not up because there's stuff like directly above you, I think. Um, so I could potentially extend it downwards if that's what you'd like. We could maybe do that. Banana Kid bannable take. What is happening in chat? Okay, I see. I see what's happening. I can do down yet? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that. I could probably sell it to you for like since it's such a large area, like actually I'm gonna have to see how I'm gonna have to see how deep -40 is exactly, but a hotel is a cool idea that I quite like. That could be awesome. That could be really neat. Okay, let me head back. Where are we? We're over here. Okay. How many hours until we get to 3,000? I think we are low-key there. You should say something sus. Among Us! Bwom bwom. Among Us. There, I said something sus. Okay, yeah, we could just extend this directly south. I wish I could see the quarter after I make it, but I think it's just this area here. So, hold on. We have to... Oh, of course I don't have a water bucket right now. Okay, we just have to do it this way. So, there's corner 1. And then corner 2 is just got to be on the polar opposite side. How deep is this? This is 42. Okay, so it's just like right down here. That's like not bad. Let me get directly under this corner, which also coincides with this plot, I think, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, like right here, and then down to here. Never whistle again, Unk. Satire. Do you not like it when I whistle? Bom bom. I have whistled. Okay, I think this should be fine. I gotta dig myself out real quick. Should not have used Super Breaker there. That was not at all necessary. Is Super Breaker only, like, for one pickaxe? I actually don't know. I don't think so. But, I'm not sure. Yeah, this seems to be, like, a decent area. Let me do that. That gets you down to Y level 40. Maybe I should go 1 lower, actually. That way this, like, chunk isn't insufferable. Like, a couple blocks down. Ooh, the score is 1-1? Cape Verde for the win. If Cape Verde beats Argentina today in the World Cup, that would be genuinely hilarious. That would be so funny. That would be genuinely hilarious. Like life-altering World Cup outcome. Because like Argentina's the #1 team, Cape Verde is the 67th team in the league. I'm not even joking. Q create, Q toggle embassy, Q cell 10. Message Google Maps. The area down to -42 is for sale. 10 gold. There we go. Alright, let me head back to the town spawn. Yeah, watch hours wise, I think we're probably going to be there after this stream, which is awesome. You guys are just the best. You guys are so fantastic. But yeah, from here, the next goal is 4,000 watch hours, and then once we hit that, that's when I can start making videos relatively regularly so I can get ad revenue. So that'll be a new era. We'll move on from streaming at that point. I'll still do streams, but I'll also upload videos as well. Sing I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas. I can't remember the lyrics to that one, but I know it's like, I want a wait. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Only hippopotamus will do. Don't want a crocodile. Don't want an alligator. All I want is hippopotamuses. Was that good? I'm drinking some orange soda as we speak. Glorious, glorious soda. Yeah, I think the Capo Verde Argentina goal. Wait, if the score is 1-1, Argentina versus Capo Verde score. I want to see this World Cup game score. It is 1-1 right now. That is wild. That is so wild. The fact that Capo Verde was able to score on Argentina, and it's like tied. That is really funny. If Capo Verde wins this game, legitimately one of the most legendary World Cup outcomes ever. It would be so funny. It would genuinely be hilarious. There's a town attacking my northern part of Bougainville. What does that mean? Check this out, don't steal though. Buddy. Aw. I like him. He's so chill. He's so chill. He is legitimately chill. If there's a town attacking you, there is a Papua New Guinea military, I think. So, there you have it. Tommy DeMaster is here and they are new. T-add Tommy DeMaster. Oh, I can't. Okay. Yeah, their goalie is 40 years old and is absolutely insane. Cabo Verde is hilarious for the World Cup because their team has not let up a single goal so far. Like legitimately they have tied every single game. But they haven't lost yet, so therefore they're still in it. And if they can win today against Argentina, it would legitimately be just hilarious. Like one of the funniest outcomes of anything. It would just be so funny. Anyways, gonna grab some wood real quick, and I think we can go back and start working on the planet room, which is I'm building like a accurate to scale solar system distance, and I'm gonna do the math again just to make sure. But yeah, let me go over here and head back to this area. I gotta figure out what I want to build it out of. That's for sure. But I think it's just going to be like maybe a dark concrete floor. I made a new way to escape, a new way to get out of the complex. Listen, I'm telling you guys, the complex is to keep you all safe. If you leave, you're suspect of getting killed by hunters and other mean, evil people. So staying in the complex is the safest option for you all. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. The deeper you are, the safer you are. Come to think about it. There's no evil entities in there yet. Yet. I think it'd be funny to have like a massive area and turn on mobs within the complex. I think that could be cool. Okay. Yeah, here's the hallway we're gonna use. For the solar system. I'm going to build, so what we're building here is legitimately going to be a 2-scale model of the solar system in terms of distances. Like, if I was to build the planets to scale, that would be, like, genuinely impossible. Because you'd have, like, the sun be, like, thousands of blocks large, and then planets would be buttons in comparison, because the sun is just, like, too big for that, but I want to have a scale of the just distances to the planets in the solar system. And I think I can do it pretty easily. We just have to dig out the space It's got to be like literally a 200 block long hallway to fit all of the solar system into like one area and have it to scale. Help, I think the warden wants to mug me of my copper. You can't let it do that. You can't let the warden win. You have to beat it. Okay. I gotta think of the best way to get up into this room complex-wise. I guess I'm gonna have to extend something over here backwards all the way to that side of the island. We'll have to do a big long hallway there. Something like that. Or we can make it go from this end down to the other end, which I think might be a better idea. Because this end is like right next to the main complex room. So we can get people in here that way, and then that'll just be like an easier way to access the planet hall. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I gotta build the thing first, which might take a minute or two, but I think it'll be worth it. I think it'll be cool whenever it's finished. Because we just gotta start with the sun and then calculate like exactly where the planets will be. What is the VP at? 3,000. Okay, we have a while. A while until the next vote party. Building a 2-scale distance model of the solar system. Okay, perfect. And then I'm gonna have to do the math, which I'm just gonna have to use a calculator and do the math. It shouldn't be too hard, but I'm gonna say like 5 blocks is an astronomical unit because I feel like that is a pretty good benchmark. And even if every 5 blocks is like a distance from the Earth to the Sun, even if I make that distance 5 blocks, it's still gonna be like a 200 block long hallway. Okay, let me know when you get to Uranus. I will. Okay. Uranus. Wah wah. Messi scored, not JK. Cape Verde is doing amazing. This is awesome to hear. I hope Cabo Verde wins. I've seen Cabo Verde and I've seen Cape Verde, so I don't know what is technically correct. It would be so peak. It would legitimately be hilarious. A team ranked 67th beating Argentina. Just think of that. Argentina is ranked #1 right now, so it'd be peak. It would be legitimately awesome. I always have too many eggs in my inventory. Okay, so here's our hallway. I'm gonna need to make some signs, I think. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna start with dropping just a thingy over here. Let me see how I would do this realistically, because I want this area to be sort of like the start of it. Where does this line up with on the complex? What room is this? Oh, that's this room. Okay. This is actually a pretty good spot for it, I think, because there's like a hallway right below us. So this could totally work. This could totally work for our room we have here. Okay, so we start out with. I just need to make some signs. How many signs can I realistically make here? Probably not too many. I need 9. 3 signs is not going to cut it. We're going to need to get more wood. That is so unfortunate. Get rid of the granite. We're just going to have to run back and forth, I think. That's okay. Head back to the town spawn. Head back over here. Okay. Down the stairs we go. To the complex below. Alright. I need wood. Which can be found in here. I don't know why I'm still making crafting tables. I have like too many. So this first part is just gonna be like me marking out where everything should be. Sign. There we go. 9 signs is all I need. I made Stereo Madness check the Discord. Alright, we'll listen to it. Oh, this has been... Trying to close this has been tragic. There we go. All right, we'll listen to Stereo Madness, the Stereo Madness remix as I head over. Um, let's do that. Where was it sent? I think just in general, I guess, right? Yeah, there it is. Ian Madness. Chat, is this fire? Is this fire, chat? This is absolute peak. Geometry Dash Ian Space 71 remix. Ready for the beat drop.
Can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Guys, what is happening?
I can't do it. I can't do it.
What is happening? You know, I think it's art. Listen to me go. I have the voice of an angel. It's honestly impressive how fast you can get like these out. Like it's impressive the speed at which these have been created. This is the greatest art I've ever heard in my life. What are the cat? Why are they making me meow? Yeah. Random ace after bass part. Yeah.
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 All right then. There we go. There you guys have it. There's Ian Madness, the song. W music. It's like music to my ears. Angry Birds listening gif. There you have it. The sound drove them crazy. YouTube thumbnails as like GIF reactions in Instagram is genuinely hilarious. Creating them is muscle memory. All right, let's do the math for this. Okay, so let me first look up all of the distances of the planets in astronomical units. For those who aren't aware, an astronomical unit is just a unit of distance. That's the distance between the Earth and the Sun. So 1 AU is the distance from the Earth to the Sun. So let me do some quick math real quick. Yield me my calculator. Very important things happening. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure this out because some things are gonna be like right next to each other. Okay. So let us see. So Mercury, let's just start with the sun. Let's just start with the sun. We can round to nearest whole block. So let's say this area is just gonna be reserved for like information and whatnot. Let's put the sun like right here. The sun. If the sun was right here, then in terms of blocks, Mercury would be like, let's see, the math is like 1.9 blocks away, so Mercury is right next to the sun. Mercury is here. Venus would be 4 blocks away, or no, Mercury would be 2 blocks away, I think. So Mercury would be here. Mercury. Venus would be 4 blocks away. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is Venus. Earth would be 5 blocks. So this is 1 AU. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, there we go. Earth is at 5 blocks. Mars would then be like 8. So 1, 2, 3 more is Mars. Alright, Jupiter is 26 blocks away. This is what I'm talking about, like where these distances will start to grow like a lot in the solar system. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Here's Jupiter. Okay. Like, and just this is like kind of a crazy perception of the solar system. Like, how close everything is when you're up here. Like the inner planets are all like fairly close together, and then Jupiter 26 blocks away. But then it's gonna be crazy because Saturn is 48 blocks away, so Saturn's even further. So we'll start at Jupiter. Jupiter's 26. So 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. This is Saturn. Saturn's out here, and now as things are gonna really start picking up, because to get to Uranus we need to go 96 blocks away. So here's 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. Here is Uranus. Alright. So, yeah. These are the distances to the planets from the sun. Getting exponentially further. Uranus is 19.2 astronomical units, which comes out to be about 96 blocks. Now we have two more, Neptune and Pluto. Okay. So we are at 96. We need to go to 151 for Neptune. Hold on. 97, 98, 99, 100. 101, 102, 103, 104, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. Here's Neptune. And that just leaves Pluto, which will be... Hold on, I didn't put in Pluto yet. Pluto's like 40 AU out. Or like 39.5 on average. Okay, Pluto will be 198 blocks away. So we are currently at 151. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. Or no, we need to go 98. 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. Here is Pluto. And that's the whole solar system. Like it's kind of crazy, just how the distances explode. But there's your representation. Now we need to figure out how to represent the planets. So, and we can maybe add some other moons and stuff. So I think I'm just gonna place blocks. For the inner planets, because they're so small, we'll use buttons, and for the gas giants, we'll use whatchamacallit. For gas giants, we will use, I guess, just regular blocks. Buttons for the inner planets, big blocks for the gas giants. Okay. Okay. If you do Pluto, then you need to do all the dwarf planets. Oh, okay, we could do that. Ceres would be somewhere in between Mars and Jupiter. Yeah. Frightening noise was just heard. Cave noise deployed. Okay. Cool. Let me do the dwarf planets then, if people want me to do the dwarf planets. I have room for 2 more dwarf planets. So I'm thinking Ceres, which will be in the asteroid belt, and maybe Eris, which will be out probably past Pluto. There we go. What's kind of crazy, okay, so if I was to represent the planets as blocks, right? If this block was Mercury, then the scale would mean that in AU, so the distance from the sun to Earth would be like 30,000 blocks away. Haumea is also in the asteroid belt though, so Sirius and Haumea would be like about in the same place. Can't forget Sedna. Ooh, that's true. Maybe we do Sedna. Um, how far away is Sedna? Sedna distance from sun. In AU. We'll do those two. Because I have two more signs left to place. Okay, Ceres should be about 14 blocks. So where's the sun here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ceres would be about here. Dwarf planet. Okay. And then Sedna is 2,000 blocks. Okay, we low-key can't do Sedna. Sedna is way too far. Sedna is like 500 AU away from the sun. So we can't do that. Sedna is far too far. Do armor stands make them small and invis and put a block on their head? Oh, I could do that. That would be kind of cool. Be a good way to demonstrate. I think that would be actually awesome. We can't do Sedna, unfortunately, as we would literally need to go 2,000 blocks away. So 10 times the distance. Sedna would be out there. Sedna periapsis? Okay, wait. Sedna's closest orbital distance. Okay. Okay, so that's 76 AU. So that's still going to be like huge. I still don't know if we have enough blocks for it, because that's going to be like 400 blocks. So we physically do not have the chunks to do Sedna. Sedna is too far away from the sun. Okay. I think we can do Eris instead. Figure out where Eris is. Eris at its closest would be about 189, so that's smaller than Pluto. I think Pluto is like the best, the furthest we can go here, or should go here, without getting too convoluted about things like orbits and whatnot. But I think that's a pretty good model. I think that's a pretty good way of looking at the solar system. So now what we have to do is spread it out a little more, or not spread it out more, build it out a little more, and make it look nice. So I like the armor stand idea. I'm gonna start with just representing them using blocks, I think. But armor stand is a great idea, I think. I think that would be very cool. Okay. So I want this to be like maybe a little more than a 3x3 area. So we might have to hollow this out just a tad bit more. I'm gonna make it. Actually, I'm just gonna put some stuff in chests, just real quick. Let's do that. I'm committed now. I want to finish this project. We're gonna need some black concrete, I imagine, to make it look kind of nice. I think we make it like a 5x5 area. So I'm just gonna put all my coal away, and then I'm gonna find myself some. I'm gonna find myself some concrete. Coal, I don't want. Deep slate, I don't really want. This I don't want. This I don't want. Lapis, don't want for now. Okay. Let's do some experimenting with armor stands. Meaning I need to make some armor stands. I'll hypothetically need like 10 armor stands, right? 10 or 11? No. I think 11. Give me more. Give me more of this. Give me more of this. Give me my wood. Give me my wood. Let's go smelt some. Let's go smelt some stuff. And then we'll go get some like black concrete so we can make the thing. Let's play catch the bomb. Dude, I don't want to play catch the bomb. I always lose catch the bomb. It always blows my fingers off, man. It's never a fun time. Never a fun game. Okay. I'm starting a communist cult. Who wants in? Model distances to scale in Minecraft. Come join. Okay. So I think like making invisible armor stands would be really cool. I think that would be a good way of displaying things that would look nice. Oh, I gotta put this 15 gold away that we got from before. I forgot about that. Convert this gold. I'm gonna convert this gold into the town. I'm gonna put this into the town vault. T deposit 9. Put that in there. We have passed 2,000 gold in the town vault. This is awesome. This is huge news. Oh, does this not work? I guess you can't blast stone. Huh. Alright, I guess it's time for the super smelter. If you're saying come join, let me in, bro. It'll be hooked up shortly. I need to build a separate hallway that goes out to it. I guess I could do that right now. Yeah, let's do that before anything else so people can actually join the hallway. That's a very good point. Let's where are the ladders? Here we go. Here's some ladders. I swear I had more ladders. I always make ladders and then I lose ladders and then ladders are like a pain to create. Don't place the ladder. No. Ladder? There they are. There they are. I got plenty of ladders. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, now let's smelt this stone. I get to use a super smelter. Let's go. It's a big day. The first like legitimate use of the super smelter is about to happen. All right, let's fire this thing on. Boop, boop. There we go. Let's take out the lava buckets we have. Just gonna wait for you to come back. Sometimes it's a little bit tricky trying to fill in the lava there. Come on, one more. I messed it up. There we go. Oh, I didn't do it. Didn't do it fast enough. No. Why do I keep doing this to myself? There we go. Okay. Now on this one, we just want to throw all the stone. There we go. It is active. Why didn't the What happened to my lava? Oh, there's still coal. That's why. What happened to my lava? Oh no, the lava didn't spread evenly. Why are there eggs in here? Dude, the chickens suck so much. I hate the chickens. Okay, some of that is being smelted properly. I guess we need more buckets. Or no, these lava buckets just went in the wrong place. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Put that back into there. There's our smooth stone. Probably didn't need nearly this much, but that's okay. What do we need to make an armor stand? Armor stand. Smooth stone staff and a bunch of sticks. Okay. A bunch of sticks we shall make. Ba-da-dum, da-dum-dum, da-dum-dum. Where did it go? Oh, is it? What? I just can't spell, I guess. Okay. Oh, I'm missing the... I don't know why I'm tweaking over armor stands right now. I don't know why I like have lost the ability to spell randomly. Okay. Sticks are gonna be the limiting factor here, not the smooth stone. Okay. Yeah, I guess just make all of these sticks then and make as many of these as I can. We're gonna need no, 6 more is perfectly fine. Ooh, I think we're 1 short. Oh, that's okay, it's fine. We'll use a glowstone block to represent the sun. That's what we'll do. That'll be fine. Oh, hello. Coming up from the sewers, I see. Everyone has arrived here. Never mind, he left. Wait. Did you know about the Mergopolis femboy maid? He's sitting in your chest room. What? No idea what that entails. No idea what's going on. Many strange things happen here. Okay. I think at the end of, like, this hallway is where we want to extend it upwards. Maybe. If I can see. Why is the roof narrow specifically in this part here? Okay, that's wilderness. So wait, is this just literally right above us? I gotta figure out exactly where this is. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Loki locked you guys out. Come on in, come on in. Okay, let's head up here. Oh, that's who it is. You're talking about Goldie. I see. I see what's going on. Okay, this is still not a side. Guys, come back in. I'm not going out this way yet. Please. Okay. I'm trying to get up to the planet room right now. I'm trying to find a good spot to build like a ladder that goes up there. Maybe this hallway is the way to go. Don't come out. I'm probably gonna seal this right back up. Okay, I warned you guys. I think this is where, yeah, because that's up there. Okay, I think I'm just gonna, here, I'll be right back. I think I'm just gonna go to the end of this, dig down, and then link it like that. I think that's the fastest way for me to do it. I think that's the quickest and easiest way to connect to the complex. Okay, but I'm gonna need to seal off the, I'm gonna need to seal off the other entrance, or I guess the exit over by Pluto that I've been using. Okay, that's fine. Quickly now, we must run, we must jog even, we must go fast. Oh yes, my British accent's coming out again, yes, yes, yes. Yes indeed, yes indeed. Very good, yes. Where is this spot? Is this it? No. This is it. This is the spot here. Okay. Okay. Let me seal this off just so people can't escape out that way. Okay. Now we just gotta run all the way back here. All the way back here. There we go. I'm thinking of how the best way to like demonstrate this, like, and have like little signs with little facts next to it or something. Then I can do the distance. I guess I'll put the distance in like kilometers first and then miles, just for like all manner of people that would play EarthMC. Dang, you're still alive? So proud of the grind, dog. Yes, sir. We're building the planet room right now. Somebody is saying help. What does that mean? What do you need help with? What did you do? Okay, here is this. What does this enter? Is that this room? Okay, this is behind this room. So, if we want to attach it, we just extend this hallway, I guess. Like this. Wait, where was I? I already lost it. Right here. If we want to make a ladder going up, we do it here. And then we just need to make sure this hallway gets extended, maybe? It's gonna be kind of a short hallway, unless I... Okay, maybe we don't do this here. Maybe we do it like... What block is this? This is like 704 here. We do it around... We just do it like where the hallway would be. Which is here. Instead of 704, we do it at 695. Let me write that in chat. Okay. These dang chickens, man. Can't stand them. Too many birds. Okay. I'm gonna build back up. I will be right back. I'm gonna ascend real quick and then come back down at the proper length. Okay, more height. More height, please. There we... Oh, no, not yet. There we go. Okay, so I just need to extend this out this way. So, what was it? 65, 960, 695. This should be the middle of the hallway right here. So now if I dig down... Or wait, I won't make the same mistake I did last time. I need to do it with intent to make a ladder here. So I'm gonna properly dig down in a region around this, so I can build back up in a region around it later. You guys get what I'm saying. So it's good for the ladder. Okay. Just like a nice little structure like this. Oh, of course we hit gravel. Why wouldn't we hit gravel? Has to make everything more complicated. Yeah, sure, just get rid of all of it. There we go. Okay. And this should stick us right in the hallway. At least right in front of the hallway. I'll extend it a couple blocks, and we'll be good. Oh! Okay, that creeper's not near me. We're fine. Scared me for a second. Okay. So, extend this hallway. Place these blocks like that. Like... Wait, I can't exactly tell. No, this needs to be like this. And then like that. This is a... I guess like that, so it comes to the end of the hallway. And then there's this branch here. When are you gonna end stream? Maybe a couple hours. I haven't decided. I'm gonna end stream once I finish this exhibit, however long that takes. So maybe a couple hours. I'm not entirely sure. I'll go for a little bit longer. Okay. Puppy boys or cat girls? Neither. No thanks. No thanks, not my thing. Nope, not in the slightest. Nope, nope, nope. Not at all, my friend. Not at all. None. Neither. Neither. Neither, neither. Neither, neither, neither. None of the above. Okay. This is where we want the ladder. I'm gonna hope that the 27 ladders I have is enough, but I low-key don't know. Now we gotta build it up. Coming up this ladder is going to do nothing for you right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm once again asking if you would like to play Ice Sumo. Perchance, after I finish this. I want to get this done. If I get distracted now, I won't finish it today. And that'll be rough. Oddly fast, deny that and hold that claim. Deny and hold claim to that. What are you referring to? The town of the town of Crap Hole and Poop have been deleted. I wonder if they have any relation. Somebody said peak World Cup. Wait, what happened? Are you family friendly? I'm somewhat family friendly. Argentina, Cape Verde score. You're fat? Guys! Guys, that's not cool. Guys, that's not cool. It's still 1-1. Okay. Man, that's so funny though that Cape Verde is holding their own against Argentina. Good for them. Just kidding, you're skinny? W. Listen, listen. I'm trying to lean off of swearing. You know, swearing's bad. Swearing's bad, okay? Like Mr. Mackey from South Park. Okay, that's what he sounds like. Swearing's bad, okay? If you guys have ever seen South Park, you know what I'm talking about. Ball knowledge. Okay. Oh, I kind of did this wrong. If this is going to be like this, then I need the ladders to be facing this way. Okay, you know, that's fine. Okay, this might be slightly more than 27 blocks, unfortunately. But this lets the hallway be better later, I guess, so. Who messaged me? I saw a message. You are quite... I don't know what that word means. Never heard of that word in my life. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that link goes through. I just realized that maybe just sending a link doesn't work. Oh, and we're like we're just shy. Man, ladders gotta be my least favorite block to have to craft. Cause I always gotta waste so much wood on ladders, and then I always I always just don't have enough. You know what? These are being repurposed. We have blocks here now. The ladders have been removed in favor of a staircase. This was necessary. Okay. Oh, and I guess I could remove one from down here as well. That works. Okay. Now we ascend. Why did you decide to become a streamer? I just think YouTube's fun. I've wanted to do YouTube since I was very young, and streaming is a very effective way to get watch hours, which is what I need to get the channel like monetized. You can come and stop at N-Spawn Hokkaido or T-Spawn store. Well, I do actually need to buy some dark concrete, some black concrete very soon, so I might have to. I might have to go check out T-Spawn store. Why not? Why not? Oh, okay. I guess we fall through the ground. We'll go do that. Okay. There we go. So that's that figured out. Next, I guess we just got to place the stuff. Which why I have the items or the armor stands, which I got to figure out. So if I place one here, oh, I need like a blaze rod, don't I? Okay. We'll do this soon. T-Spawn store is a copy of Brazil Shop in Aurora. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I will certainly enjoy. New Brazil Shop. Yeah, I might have to get some stuff there, so I will probably be back. I don't know why I'm going down this ladder. I need to go to the town spawn. But yeah, I'm building the newest room of the complex right now. What is the complex, you may ask? It is my massive below-ground megastructure with like 50-some rooms, endless winding hallways. It's very easy to get lost in this place, and I keep adding on more rooms to it. So the complex is a massive group project, in a sense. Okay, let's test something. Say we want to make the sun. Actually, I might make the sun glowstone. So we'll actually bring that up there. It's topical. I need a blaze rod. Who has blaze rods, actually? Actually, where do you get blaze rods? Blaze rods used to be like a dime a dozen on old EarthMC, but now you can't get blaze spawners anymore, so I actually don't know. I should have kept better care of mine. Hold on. How does one edit armor stands? Okay. How does one do that? Remake Space Coin? Very tempting. Very, very tempting. Oh, here's a blaze rod. I think you just used a blaze rod. I'm so glad I found this. Where's the armor stand I placed? Maybe I didn't place it. Okay, armor stand. Click. What is happening? Click with the edit tool away from an armor stand to select an editing mode. I am. Why is this not? Oh, I have to crouch. There we go. Okay. I want to do head equipment. Okay. Equipment. Head is this. There we go. Okay. Now this. Now I need to make it invisible. How do I do that? Can you do that? Ooh. Hey, there we go. So that's how we'll do the sun. That is how we will do everything in the room. So actually I'll have it floating like this, and then each thing along the way will just be like a different floating thing. That is exactly what I want. Okay. Hold on. I might need to re-edit this. Re-edit you. Yes, come back to me. Okay, cool. That is how we will do the planets. I wonder if you can make them float. Or I guess that is kind of making it floating if it's just an invisible thing. So that will probably work. The only caveat is we're going to need a ton of... We're going to need to place all the black concrete first. So let me do that. Meaning I need to clear my inventory a little bit. Back into the storage room. This storage room is kind of coming in clutch. It's filling up so fast. Okay, all of this here. All of that away. Let's visit Brazil. T-spawn Brazil. Oh wait, or not Brazil. It used to be Brazil. T-spawn store. That's what it is. T-spawn store. We're there. Oh, thank you very much for the singular gold ingot. I appreciated it. I appreciate it. It will be used to probably just buy. Oh, and the building blocks are right here. Hey, let's go. Perfect. 1 gold per 64. Okay, we need a lot. So the thing is about 200 blocks long. 200 times 3. It's gonna be 600 of these. Oh, why thank you. Oh, I think you picked it back up. Okay, 200. What's 200 divided by 64? Or 600 divided by 64? That's like 9 stacks. Okay. We're just gonna buy everything, Loki. Oh, you have 0. Wait, that's buying. I want the selling. They're selling 23. I want 9 stacks. Perfect. All right. Thank you very much. Oh wait, we might need a little bit more actually. I need one more. Thank you. Okay, no problem. Of course. Thank you for letting me have these. Ooh, gold. Appreciate it. All right. Now we can go ahead and build the floor of our room. I'm actually really excited for this. This is gonna be pretty cool. Oh, and it's relatively near to the beginning of the complex. Head over this way. You head this way. You head this way. And then you just go up the ladder, and you can get to the planetarium. Or not the planetarium, but my space area. My Ian space, if you will. Boom-sh. Alright. Alright, so I think we just had to do it this way. Oh, I did not want to super break, but, you know, I guess. I guess we can kind of do this. Holy voice crack. Okay. Now we got to figure out how to take care of the signs. We have 10 signs. Okay, here's the sun. And I just want to put this here. We'll just replace it as we go. If the sun was there, then this would be here. Here's Mercury. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Mercury, Venus. I just have to be very careful with these signs, because if I mess up I have to recount. Or if I forget where I am, I just have to like completely recount. Earth. Mars. And then we can go for a while. The grind is in fact working. Ceres, the dwarf planet. Okay. Now we have a while to go before we get to Jupiter. I wanna do all the planets first. That way we don't have to worry about it later. This is gonna be quite a stretch of blocks. We are gonna have to use all 10 stacks for this. But I want the floor to be space. Ooh, I think I dropped the sign. Oh, I totally dropped the sign. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, we're gonna have to go all the way back. Or maybe we just do this. Because I am very lazy and don't want to go back. We head back over here. Back up this way. I just found a vein of entirely deep slate coal. W deep slate. Deep slate reference. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Perfect. This was Saturn. Right here. Saturn. Next one is Uranus, which is like another 40 blocks away. Our model solar system. Okay. Yield me my copper. W copper. I need to drink water. My throat is so dry right now. Okay, we have reached Uranus. Alright. And then... okay. Or fall through the floor. Or plummet down below. Okay. Sorry, I went to watch the World Cup and Argentina scored again. Aw, is that so? Refresh the page. Aw, that's tragic. Though there's 30 minutes of extra time. Ooh, okay. Still plenty of time for a comeback. Still plenty of time. It is possible. We just have to believe hard enough. Believe in Cape Verde. Believe. I mean, the fact that it's even like, I don't know what constitutes a close game in football necessarily, but I think it's fairly close, right? Like, the fact that Cape Verde was able to go up against Argentina and even score once is kind of impressive. Alright, here is Neptune. And then... yeah. That just about covers it. Pluto is the last planet we have to put down. And then we'll be set. Alright, black Pluto. Cool. Alright. Now I think I just want to, like, how long until, oh, there's Super Breaker, okay. Easy. Now we just go back and forth. Okay. Inventory is already full. Absolute tragedy. Yo, on board, can you sing the Tsundere song? I don't want to. I really don't want to. Are you gonna do all the dwarf planets? I think that would be too many, but maybe if we feel ambitious. Definitely gonna start out with just the regular planets. The regular planets, and then like the well-known dwarf planets like Pluto and Ceres, the biggest ones. Okay, this section here I am gonna do before anything else, I think, just because it's floating. And that is really annoying. So let me fill this in. I'm not a mine. Why do you keep getting me to say that, Whiteheart? Oh wait, I think I know. I think it's for your parody. I think it's for your parody. I know what you want to make. I know what you want to make. You almost got me there. I know you want to make me say that so you can do the Minecraft parody of it. But I won't say it. I won't do it. You won't get me. You won't do it. You won't be able to pull it off. You'll have to use... oh, I keep doing this to myself. Oh, okay. You have to use other ones. Will Pluto ever clear its orbit of debris? I don't think so. I'm gonna say no. Not big enough. Not enough gravitational influence within its region. Pluto will never be a planet. Mwahaha. Alright. What are we saying in chat? What are we saying? Chat, ban this guy. Ban this guy immediately. Where the heck is... hold on. Am I like tweaking? Where's my hallway? Oh, it's off to the side, that way. Okay. I was digging the wrong way. There we go. We're back. Now let's not repeat past mistakes. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of cool, I think. We'll do like most of it out of black concrete, and then we'll have like a walkway along the side as well. So we are gonna have to widen this by 1 block, but for now I just want to put down all of the concrete. Okay, Super Breaker should be... nah, not yet. Another minute. I think I can do this whole stretch. I'm hoping none of this falls to the... oh wait, no, this is totally gonna fall through the floor over here. Oh, that's tough. Okay. Here's another stretch I'm just gonna do outright, because this is going to be annoying otherwise. Let's do it this way. Just bridging over the gap here. This is a big gap as well. That was kind of a freaky, I don't know if you guys could hear that, but that was kind of a freaky cave noise I just heard. Did not like that very much. Okay, let me get rid of this. I think I'm just going to do this whole first stretch here, because most of it is just floating over the other stuff, so. Okay. I thought you did not know that I was planning. How did you know that I was making you say that? Listen, I have eyes everywhere. I know everything. They call me Ian Space the Wise in certain circles. So I know. I know when there's funny business around, and there is certainly funny business here. What's the best way to do this? Okay, this is what I was worried about. I didn't want to bridge over here. Cape Verde scored? Is that true? I can hear my neighbors going crazy. I actually might pause to go over there. Chat. Okay, we're gonna take another break. We're gonna take another break for the end of the World Cup game because this is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna go watch this. I will be back. I'm gonna put something up on stream that says World Cup game, be right back. I wanna watch the ending of this game. Low key. Low key. Stream intermission. World Cup game. We're calling a timeout on the stream. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back as soon as this World Cup game is over. man. Absolutely crazy game. Someone is very clearly an Argentina fan. Argentina was sweating at the end of that. uh, man, crazy game for Cape Verde there. Holy cow. Argentina might be washed. uh, they legitimately almost pulled that off. They legitimately almost pulled that off. That was wild to watch. Man. Absolutely crazy game. Alright, anyways. Back to what we were doing before. Live streaming EarthMC. Come join. There we go. The fact that, okay, like, they kept saying it during the broadcast I was watching, but Cape Verde is a nation of, like, 500,000 people. Like, ridiculously small country. And the fact they were to go toe-to-toe with Argentina is just absurd. Wow. What are the eigenvectors of the E in space? Math reference. But did you use your identity matrix? Anyway, yeah, we gotta go back up to the roof. Oh man. Argentina might be washed. We all doing a WC a World Cup watch party in the space Discord, right? Yeah, definitely. 100%. Man, that was an awesome game to watch. I watched like a little bit of the beginning of it, and I watched the ending, but man, that's crazy. Everyone's mass outlawing this guy in chat over Cape Verde. Argentina #1. Cape Verde is spiritually New York Knicks. No, that's so true. Man. That is absolutely bonkers. W Cape Verde. I don't give a about what they were able to hold. Nah, but Argentina's ranked 1. Cape Verde was 67. That is absurd. Absolutely bonkers. Man, it would have been so funny. It would have been so funny if Messi's last game was losing to Cape Verde. Unfortunate. That would have been hilarious though. But no, Argentina's got to be washed. Or maybe Cape Verde is good. Who's to say? Somebody's saying raise your hand if you didn't know Cape Verde before the World Cup. I knew of the existence of the country, but didn't know much about them. Yeah. There's no way there's LARP Space 71. Yeah, somebody made a LARP Space 71 account. Man. All right, let me head up here. Let me head back up here. I had 3 heart attacks that game. That's so funny. Man. What a game. What a game. No, it's crazy that, both Germany and Japan technically were out before Cape Verde. It's so crazy. Yeah, I mean, I low-key expected that game to be a blowout. But, no, that's hilarious. Wow. What a game. What a crazy game. Anyways, back to my Minecraft building. Man. I'm sending my family group chat a message right now because they all watch football as well, slash soccer, slash whatever you call it. All right. Yeah, I think we just build this. We break this whole hallway down. We fill it with the black concrete, and then we expand it by a block, so we have walkways and whatnot. Yeah, you can watch this one. Hi Ian, how you doing? I am doing fantastic. Just got done watching the World Cup game. I took a brief break from the stream to watch it because the matchup was low-key insane. Like, Cape Verde, country of like 500,000 people going up against Argentina, and like held their own all the way into like extra time. They did lose to Argentina, unfortunately, but it was a crazy game, like absolutely bonkers. And yeah, right now we're building a scale model of the solar system, as in distances to scale. Like I'm saying, 5 blocks is an AU, and then everything is spaced out like how it should be. So each sign is like a different planet's location. If 5 blocks was one astronomical unit, which is just the distance from the Earth to the Sun. That's what we're building right now. We're making pretty good progress. How about 3 more stacks to place? Haha, I'm back and I'm rich as ever. Good to hear. Good to hear of your wealth. Actually, did we finish the whole thing? We might have finished the whole thing. We still have 3 stacks left. Wait, what? Oh wait, no we didn't. I'm tweaking. I thought we were done, but we aren't. Here's Neptune. Okay. Welcome back, Sir Rich Lad. Welcome back, Wealth Haver, Wealth Enjoyer. Man, that game was insane. No, it was truly an insane game. It was so much fun to watch. Man, I thought there were like multiple times where it just almost went a different direction. Like if that, like the Argentina's last goal only really went in because the Cape Verde's defender like barely tipped it with his arm. So if that wouldn't have happened, then that would have been a save, and they probably would have gone to penalty kicks. Or is that the term penalty kicks if you're doing kicks in overtime? Not penalty kicks, but just free kicks or whatever the term is. Low key, I'm kind of like a LARPer. This is the first time I've really watched any football slash soccer. Never been a fan of it, but you know this World Cup I've been watching, and it's been a lot of fun. So starting to get into soccer slash football. I don't know what more people call it, so I'm just gonna call it both because you know I've heard both. Like there's the American football and then there's like the rest of the world's football. But I also use soccer, and like soccer is used kind of interchangeably. So holy fumble. No, it was so close. It was genuinely so close. Like one of the last kicks of the game, Cape Verde was like literally inches from scoring like multiple times. It was bonkers. Genuinely crazy game. But yeah. Yeah. I'm just surprised they were able to make it so far. I mean, they were ranked 67th in the league, and Argentina was the first, rated number 1, and they held their own, which is awesome. Always love to see an underdog do well, but yeah. Just I'm thinking about how funny it would be if like Messi's last game. Messi's like one of 2 like us players that I know the name of. But it would be crazy if his last game before retiring was a loss to Cape Verde. Anyways, I wanna finish out this hallway here, and then walkway on either side. I'm thinking I'd do like some dark wood variant for the walkways on either side. Let's go dig this. I should have brought like a haste potion. Ian LARP 71, LARP space 71. Man, okay. Let me. Oh, I closed out of the stream on my phone. Let me pull it up so I can like actually properly read chat. Here we go. Okay. I need my super breaker. We got 2 minutes left until super breaker. Okay. There we go. Let me pull up my video again. There we go. There we go. Now I can properly read chat. Perfect. All right. Thank you for your patience. There we go. Man. Okay. I've streamed like every day for this is like my 4th stream in a row, I think. Yesterday I streamed like the whole day. Today it's looking like I'm streaming the whole day. It's like my throat is in shambles. My throat is genuinely dying. How goes your town, the complex, and EarthMC in general? I can't be on the server a while because of your camping. Town's going very well. I'm enjoying building. The complex is just keeps getting larger. Like, oh, hello game. There it goes. What's my ping at? We're almost a second delay. That's unfortunate. Anyway, Terra Nova, I'll find you. What is this? What is this lore? Didn't we say we're getting Nicey in Space 71 this stream? Nah, normal me is Nicey in Space 71. You know, I'm usually kind and courteous, I think. You know? I like to think I'm a lovely lad. Okay. Oh, we gotta be careful here. Oh, this is gonna be so irritating to do later. Let me low-key wait until I get over part of this gap. Or I can just, you know what, I'll switch to the other side. How far does this go? Okay, there's my super breaker back. Here we go. Just break through all of this. Must secure a pathway for, the, you know, the walkway on either side. Okay, that's fine. I want to, so I'm thinking just maybe like dark oak or spruce. What do you guys think? Dark oak or spruce for the walkways along this hallway here? I think both would look good. I just need something dark. I just need something that's like a dark block. I should get haste. Low-key, haste would speed up this process like tenfold. Let me do that. I also need to drop off some of these blocks I've gotten. Giggity. Lovely lad is going in the in the quote book. Lovely lad is a great term. I'm a splendid, jolly lad. Is it possible that I can reserve a room in the complex even though I can't get it? I mean, technically, yeah, I guess. I mean, you'll always be able to get rooms. There we go. Thirst is quenched. Lovely. Oh, how lovely. Yes. How lovely. Yes, how lovely. Okay. Dark oak. People think dark oak would look good. Alright, cool, we can do that. I need to, like, much better organize this inventory. I want to keep the glowstone on me. Why do people have crowns in your YouTube chat? So that's like the chat XP order. So whoever has sent the most messages, I think, gets the crown. And it's like first, second, and third. And that's generally how it goes, I think. It's like chat rankings. Right now I'm looking to see if I have any leftover dark oak or if I need to go get some from somewhere. Yeah, I know. I saw him. He's mad because I like Cape Verde, or I cheered for Cape Verde instead of Argentina. Let's see. Cherry wood, not what I want. What I want is dark oak. Do I have dark oak? I have a lot of spruce, not a lot of dark oak. I might have to harvest some, because I do have dark oak, as in like I can plant the saplings. That's okay. We'll fill up the hallway. Now, actually, do we have any dark oak downstairs? I think I have some in my ender chest. Ooh, I do not anymore. Where did I put it? Oh no. I guess I took it out of my ender chest. My dark oak saplings are somewhere else entirely now. This cannot be good. Hello, Eeb. Hello, Best Papa. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm working on a scale model of the solar system right now. Ooh, or we can just do deep slate tiles. Low-key, that might look better. Deep slate tile pathway, it'll be nice and dark. That's also just an excuse for me to not have to search and scavenge for my saplings right now. But I think that could look nice. Just need to convert all of it. Deep slate tiles, that'll look cool. He's probably hit it already. He can't see until he's done with the stream. Oh yeah, yeah, we've definitely hit it already. We have definitely reached 3,000 watch hours, but it won't update until after I end off stream. So that means the next mission. You guys are awesome, by the way. Like, it's so cool that we made this happen in like such a short amount of time. Like, we put up like 1K watch hours in like a month. So you guys are absolutely incredible. So, and thank you very, very much. But the next goal is 4,000, which I'm sure we'll reach. I'm sure we'll be able to reach in another month as well. So like, if we got 1,000 this month, we can get 1,000 next month. Hopefully by the end of July, where I'll be able to get ad revenue on stuff. But yeah, this is awesome stuff. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. There will be a separate like announcement video and all that. Only legends know that Ian meowed. I did meow, technically. I've meowed multiple times. I'm a very meowing meower. I'm a meowful lad. I'm a great meower. A legendary. I keep saying words that don't that don't share a first letter with meow. A magnificent meower would be a better one, I think. Okay, super breaker in. Oh, I forgot the whole reason I went down was for haste potions. Okay, I have fumbled greatly. I have dishonored my family, and I must explode. Hypothetically speaking. Okay, let's go get haste potions. That was a huge misinput on my behalf. Also, I don't know why I keep bringing like so many blocks that I'm just not going to be able to place fast enough. What is this here? Oh, it's another egg. Of course it's an egg. There's so many eggs in this complex. I'm sure I couldn't help with this one cave. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You have helped. Like anyone watching has helped. So you're absolutely awesome for being here. Literally, do not worry about it one single bit. Don't worry about it one bit at all. You guys are all fantastic. Now where's my haste potions? Here we go. Really only need like one. Sing Clutterfunk. I'll sing Clutterfunk very shortly. I need to focus my brain. I'll sing Clutterfunk while I'm digging, perchance. Let's head over this way. Let's head back up here. Clutterfunk be like, bwam 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 bum 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 bum. This is Clutterfunk from Geometry Dash. This is Clutterfunk, it's in the game. Oh, I like Geometry Dash. Clutterfunk is from that game. It's the song, it's the song, it's the song, it's the song. And then guys, get ready, because it goes into the dubstep that's like wow 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 wow, and then it just keeps going boom 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 boom. And then there's like the part where I always lock in where it's like do 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 do, you know? Clutterfunk from Geometry Dash. I kind of want to play Clutterfunk right now, you know? It's a fun level. Anyway, I hope this one day I can facilitate as great a community with my channel as you have with yours. Oh, I hope so too. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Seriously, I genuinely appreciate all of your everyone's feedback that they give me and all like the positive things people have to say. It's like it's really really makes me happy. All right. What else? The other thing that makes me happy is TS Super Breaker, by the way. Dude, deadlocked. How does deadlock go again? I'll have to listen to Deadlocked. I haven't actually beat Deadlocked yet, so I don't quite know how it sounds. Okay, I kind of like messed this up. I should have started the Super Breaker from this side. I don't know why I went all the way down. Anyways, it's not gonna stop me from obliterating this whole hallway. I don't know why I didn't do haste sooner. Like, this is literally like the miracle tool for This is like the miracle tool for clearing out any amount of land on the server. And it's genuinely so cheap. Like, one single gold ingot gets you a ton of haste. Oh no, but not if I fall and have to build back up. Oh, this is gonna be such a waste of my haste potion. Oh, that's genuinely tragic. You guys have no idea. That sucks. Man. Alright. I've done this like multiple times now. Man. Okay, I can like somewhat haste my way back up here. Wait, maybe there's still time. Oh, there's still a little bit of time to do a little bit more. I need to clear out the ceiling actually, so maybe I'll do some of that with this haste. And we're out. Man, that was such a tragic fall. Like, I genuinely keep doing it. I like genuinely have done it like every single time. And I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. I'm just gonna make a staircase below that goes back up. Just in case I fall again. Because this is genuinely just miserable every single time. How does Time Machine sound again? I've played this Time Machine so long ago. That's not the one that goes no, that's Hexagon Force. Sebstorm, I'm still working on the same stuff as before. Okay. Think about it. You probably saved somebody across the years of you streaming. I don't know if that much is true. I don't know how true that is. But you know, maybe as long as I give people a few laughs, you know, that's all that matters. A few laughs, a bit of joy in their day. Something to look forward to, I guess. I don't know. Or even just documenting EarthMC history and whatnot is always been a thing I've enjoyed doing. Just recording people's towns and putting it on the internet, so there's always like a record of them, no matter what happens. I am furious. It's like just at the worst possible spot where the ground like beneath it cuts in and out. What's your favorite Geometry Dash level? Base game or like of all time? Base game, I think it might be Clutterfunk. Clutterfunk is just really fun, and like there's the way the music sounds is great. I think. I also like Electroman Adventures. That's like a good one as well. Also, I do not know why I'm placing here. This should be the Deep Slate. If you need any amount of raw copper, I got you. Sounds good. Thank you. Ian, you're the only one I'd watch live stream for hours. Not gonna lie. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. This is great to hear, man. I keep doing this. I just gotta like. I'm gonna stay on this block from here on out because I genuinely keep clipping through the floor. It's abysmal. Maybe I just stand back a little bit and I'd like do it this way. Okay. Shovel. Shovel. Shovel acquired. All right. Let us come through here. There we go. And into the hallway. And we do this side. Oh. Ooh. Aha, it didn't get me that time. Didn't get me that time. That time we were fine. Okay. How do I get to you? Come through the complex, go towards so if you're just entering the complex, go to the back left corner and then just stay on the first floor and go all the way to the back corner and go up the ladder. And then you'll get up there. Also, I gotta take a call. I will be right back. Give me a minute. I am back. Sorry about that, guys. I have returned. We are back. We are back. What happened to bro? I had to take a phone call, but we're good now. Sorry about that. Turn off the intermission. Intermission gone. Let me boot the stream back up. Live streaming, EarthMC, come join us. Okay. Back to this process. Sorry about that. Had to take a phone call briefly, but we have returned. Hi, back? Yes, that is me. I am back. That is my true name. We have returned. Okay. So, let me just super break through here. Oh, I keep forgetting about this. The evil pits to the below. I think we're like pretty much good on the sides, so we just need to like kind of do the walkways now. I see somebody at the end of the hallway. They're behind the thing. You must come around to the other side, my friend. This side is not for you. This is the side that is trapped. There's another way. You must go underneath. Or I can let you through. There you go. Okay. But the other end is in the complex, so it is complex accessible. Just so you know. So I looked it up, and it might low-key take us a little bit to get to the being like actually monetized. Like I looked it up and it said it could take like an hour, or not an hour. Like once you have 300 watch hours, it said it could take like up to a month, which I don't think is the case, but it could take at least a few days or like a week. Baby Stream, I hope you have a good journey on your YouTube channel, and when can you do a face reveal? You see, I don't want to get doxxed, so I don't know if I will ever do a full face reveal. Because, you know, I don't want to be like harassed in real life for anything, and doing that becomes exponentially easier once you show your face on YouTube. So, yeah. Gotta be careful with that sort of thing. But yeah, it'll probably take so we'll definitely hit that goal today. Once I apply, I read it could take anywhere up from like, so some dude said he got it in like 48 hours, so we could be good by like Monday, or we could have to wait a little bit longer. And either way, once we get accepted in the program, then we'll do like, oh, bro is levitating. How did bro manage this? Sebster always finds like the most invasive places to like I don't know what happened there. I don't know how he did that, but like he's always like floating somewhere like right in between the blocks. Yeah, I mean I suppose like the play will be we'll apply for it as soon as we can, which will be tomorrow. I'll apply for it. You gotta do a headphone dent reveal. What does headphone dent reveal mean? What does that imply? But we'll definitely be able to apply for it tomorrow. And then whenever it goes into effect, I'll make an announcement video, and then we just gotta work towards the 4,000, which shouldn't take longer than a month. I think literally all it will take is about a month. If we go at the same pace we did this month, next month, we should get there in no time. Like, the one thing that will be a minor holdback is next weekend I will not be live. I will not be able to go live next weekend. I might be able to go live on Sunday. Sunday afternoon I will probably be live. But aside from that, I won't be able to stream Saturday next weekend. Or Friday or Thursday, probably. Due to some other things I got going on then. But aside from that, I mean, we should be like basically good to go. Like how is bro doing this, and why? Why is bro doing this? What is occurring here? No idea what's going on. He has fallen. Truly intriguing. Truly intriguing. But yeah, making fantastic progress on this whole journey. All right. Should we go do some looks up Jinxie headphone dent? Oh, I know exactly what you mean actually. The image of Jinxie just popped into my mind. I know exactly what you're talking about. I get it. Unbelievable Cape Verde versus Argentina game. Dude, I was watching that. It was absolutely crazy. That was a bonkers game. They really did hold their own all the way until the end. I'm so sad that Cape Verde lost, but they played a heck of a game, so can't complain too much. But yeah, that was truly an awesome game. You should do a giveaway. I'm not that type of guy. I'm not a giveaway enjoyer, you know. The issue is that if I give something to somebody, I have to give something to everybody, and then I will have nothing left. In terms of gold, I'm already fairly broke. I have 34 gold on my persons. Do not have a lot of money on EarthMC. But yeah. Sebster nah, MF Floatster, so true. Bros the levitator. Now what do I build these walls out of? You see, I've already used the bricks for the ground, but maybe we just how would this look, I wonder, for walls? Or maybe we just do stone brick walls. Stone brick walls would probably be the cheapest. You got 50 from me. How you on 34? Listen, some of it tends to migrate into the 50 from you goes directly into the town vault. That's what it is. Don't you have 500 gold in the offshore bank? Listen, nothing. What goes on in the offshore bank is offshore, so it doesn't count. Whenever you guys buy a quarter, the money goes directly into the town vault, and that goes towards creating our nation. So yes, that is that. That is how that sort of plays out. Okay, we're gonna have to take out another one of these walls. Maybe I just go get my haste potion. We clean it up in like one go. I'm gonna need to heal my pickaxe though, because it is seen better days. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go pick up a haste potion. Let's do that real quick. If you do a giveaway, people start asking you for stuff all the time. You see, that's exactly the thing. I have never really done giveaways, and that'll remain my motto. Not motto, but that'll remain my how I do things. I do not do giveaways. Maybe if I were to do like the closest thing would be like maybe once I have like actual like income on YouTube, I could do like a real world like charity event, something like that, something where like all donations go to a good cause or something along those lines, and we'll see how much we can raise. That might be fun. We will see. Okay. Yeah, my inventory is absolutely in shambles. Let me put down this glowstone somewhere I won't forget it. This has been like my stuff I want to keep track of chest. Oh wait, not that one. Huh, this one here. This has been like my stuff I want to keep track of chest. So like these things will go in there, and I suppose this as well. Yeah, what we need now is we need haste. Haste me up. Give me a haste. Soy Prince. Nick. Say Prince. Say Prince. I made Clutterfunk check Discord. Okay. We'll listen to it. Can't wait to light up 30 fireworks tomorrow. Hey, yeah, it's the 4th for all ye Americans. As somebody who is ambiguously North American, happy 4th of July. I think that's a good. I think the location of myself is funny to like be ambiguous about it, you know. Have you installed the invisible mob barrier yet? I do not have sweet berries, so I can't grow a berry bush, and I don't know how to get berry bushes. So whenever I figure that out, yes. But, like, I don't have any sweet berries. I don't have any berry bushes, so I don't think I can. Okay, wait, let me... Why do I have andesite in my ender chest? This ender chest right here is just a kind of a mess. Kind of an absolute mess. Say unhappy 4th of July due to the current administration. Nah, you guys gotta fight for a better future no matter who's in charge. You know, that's what you always say. Don't you have berries on the surface? Wait, let me see. I might. Listen, all I'll say, even if you hate your government, which I completely sympathize with, you know, I won't say what nation I'm from, but I have been unhappy with my country's leadership my entire life. But you still gotta have some joy for your country and pride for your country, and like fight for a better future. You can't give up on your country just because of who's in charge. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say there. Yeah, I don't think I have berries up here. Let me keep looking. Yeah, the Canadian government? No, I could be living in America. You don't know. Oh, say, can you see? You know? Oh, wait, there are berries here. Hold on. There's just berries here, actually. Hold on. Wait, this'll do. This'll work. Sebster, I'm coming. I think so. It's just berries and then carpet over it, right? That's your mob gate. Let me do that. Let me head down here, back into ye old complex. Fight for better, fight for a better future. YouTube mods, YouTube mobs. He is promoting violence. No, no, it's not true. Fight for a better future in a peaceful manner with your words and your voting power. Who playing TS, bro? What? Wait, who is Hollyleaf? Oh, that's Whiteheart. Tune on music. What is tune on music? What does that mean? Also, I'll listen to Clutterfunk in a moment. I want to set up this thing before I forget about it. I guess we can just put it like right here. Maybe. Where's the back? No, this might be a better spot. Oh, we need carpet. Oh crap. What are we doing? I don't have stream open yet. Buildington. Perchance. Perchance. Perchance some building. Okay. All right. Let me wait. Hold on. I am a fool. All my stuff is upstairs. All my stuff is upstairs. My Clutterfuck remix is peak. Bet. Do you like the high quality PvP footage I delivered to you? Wait, what does this mean? Also scrambled. Were you saying earlier? Were you the one that was saying that they wanted to have like a big area to build like a cabin? Or like a spruce wood forest? Because I have a large area for you. There's a pretty big area that you can use. However, it's going to cost you. It's going to cost you money. Where on earth is my wool? I think it might be downstairs. Is it in here? Hello? Wool? Ah, there we go. And I have plenty of carpet. Okay. I really only need like one. I'll bring 3 just in case. Yes, I did. Okay, gotcha. Can you drop the link? Yup. There's a link. Let me throw it. I'll throw it in the main chat in a little bit as well. Want to explore a massive liminal space with many strange rooms and locations? Come to /t spawn Mergopolis. The complex awaits. Okay. There we go. Drop a town advertisement, why don't we? Okay. We need to set up this mob gate, and then scrambled I'll give you a spot. Is premium worth it? Loki, somebody gave me this. Somebody gave me premium. I'm fine with it because it technically supports the server, but that's gonna be your call. I personally have never spent money on a Minecraft server and probably never will. The only reason I have this right now is because it was gifted to me. There we go, mob gate. It is done. TS mob gate. I think that should work. Alright. Can you do brown wool? If you can get me brown dye. I don't have any. I don't have any brown dye. Okay. Clutterfunk remix. Let's see what has been cooked up. This is fire. ianfunk.mp3. I have no idea what is about to get played. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, it's so loud. We're cooking up straight poison. Join stream for Clutterfunk. This is EarthMC remix.
From Geometry Dash.
This is Clutterfunk. It's in the game. Oh, I like
This is noise pollution, but in the best way.
Clutterfunk is from that game. It's the song, it's the song, it's the song,
It's the song.
it's the song,
It's the
it's the
song.
song, it's the song, it's the song.
Dubstep.
Wow, wow, wow.
This is so fire. This is so fire. Wait, hold on. Somebody just mentioned Highlander. I gotta pull up his quote. I gotta pull up his quote real quick. Oh, I accidentally I didn't realize that would force me to be kicked out of the Clutterfunk remix. But I want to find this Highlander quote. Highlander was an old mod in the server. Wait, Highlander. Wait, hold on. I'll mute this entire chat. Highlander. Highlander specifically on December 21st, 2020, by the way, for the Highlander quote. Legend. Oh, brown dye has been in fact delivered. Can I just do this? Yes, I can. Okay. Brown carpet. Okay. Back in the good old days. Okay. Let me place down the brown carpet. There we go. Perfect. Oh, EarthMC Live. I have 2 pings from the EarthMC Live server. Oh, they're both announcements, and they're from like a year ago. Never mind. Never mind. Who's pinging me in EarthMC General? Wait. How do I search my mentions? I wanna know who pinged me. More filters. Has ping. How do I check who pinged me? Okay, never mind. I guess I just won't know. I guess I'll just never know who pinged me in EarthMC General. This is tragic. Man.
Yup.
Okay. Who's pinging me in my Discord? In the No Mic channel. There's going to be a big pandemic, watch out. As a reply to me from 2019. And my Whiteheart just in my Discord server responded to a message of me from 2019 and was like, "Yo, watch out, there's gonna be a pandemic." Hey, thanks, man. You're 6 years too late. But you'll save the day. I'm sure old me will know. I'm sure me will know in the past. All right. Let me repair my stuff real quick. Boom. Bottle store max. Back into here. Pickaxe repaired. Haste potion acquired. Let's finish this hallway. Let's get this hallway sorted. This will be great. Also, I haven't looked in the complex channel in a while. Oh, it's the back rooms that have been sent. Cool. Back to Clutter Peak. Oh, good lord. Siri, skip to like the halfway point of Clutter Peak.
The song.
Dubstep.
Wow, wow, wow.
Do you guys like my? Do you guys like this music? Whiteheart has such a way with chords and music.
And then it just keeps going.
This is genuinely peak. Ian, what's the state of the server without me? I don't know. There's definitely more strange remixes. We've got Clutter Peak on right now.
The part where I always lock in.
Dude, this is awesome. I have the voice of an angel, and the vocals of somebody that is talented with vocals, maybe. This is art right here. This is truly peak. Yoinky sploinky beat. Man. Alright, so that was Ian Funk, created by Whiteheart. Hope you guys enjoyed that audio there. Perfect. Okay. Let's continue to fill this out. We should sink things more made by the Welsh. Whale's boat. Whale's boat. Those who remember Whale's boat. Those who remember. Those who know. I can't remember if I was a Whale's boat enjoyer or not. Find the Message is the new name of that quarter. That's crazy. Man, Nostra's UK looking nicer than whatever Erie is. I imagine that's a good thing. Okay. They're talking about their builds. Guys, what even was England on the last server? I remember London on Aurora being just completely mid. Like it used to be awesome on wait, no, did I say Nova? I meant Aurora. On Aurora it was kind of mid, but on EarthMC Terra Nova it was kind of peak because like they had this awesome blaze spawner that I would always go to, and like they had Big Ben, and stuff like that. Check out the plot you gave me a couple hours ago. I think the illusion would be better if it was bigger, but it's pretty interesting and liminal. Okay, bet. Here, let me come see this. Subster wants to trade first. Hold on. If you give me an egg, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry on live. Not much better, to be honest. Not much better. Singular block. Alright, let's head back to the town spawn. Okay. Alright. Let's see what's going on. So a lot of Panda Poo has built a room, sort of in this back area here. Let's see. Maybe I should here. I'll turn off my Fulbright just in case. Just in case. There we go. Somebody said rip Ian Space 71. Why am I rest in peace? I'm still here, guys. I haven't passed on yet. Don't forsake me just yet. Also, this needs to be that. There we go. The end room. Ian, can I have that quarter that was being discussed earlier? Yes. Ooh. Wait, this is really cool. Wait, this is awesome. Find the message. Wait, this is such a cool area. This is legitimately awesome. Okay, wait, what is the message? How do we find it? This is such a cool room. Wow, okay. How do I see the message? Where do I have to go? Wait, I'll follow you. What do I see? Where do I look? Yo, map art? Demote Salakori. I see. I have no idea who this is. I'm not gonna lie. Salakori. Intriguing. But what is the message? The plot name is Find the Message. I want to know. I want to see how to find the message. This is a really cool room, though. This actually looks incredible. This is really neat. I gotta like navigate my way throughout. Man, I like the kind of like waterlogged glass look of some of these here. That's neat. The submerged room. This is awesome. Dang. It's like a trial chamber. That's kind of the vibe I got. There's no reason, I just wanted to look around local. Okay, gotcha. I see. This is really cool. Genuinely an awesome looking room. I really like this. This might be a new top complex room, if I'm being honest, like in terms of aesthetic and whatnot. It's so unique and so well put together. It's super cool. Man, there is no message. Oh man. That's awesome. So that's neat. It would be cool to see how I can like link this up with other rooms eventually. The message is a lie. Like the cake is a lie from Portal. Oh, that's awesome. Now this is super cool. Super cool area over here. Man. Alright. Sebster would like to give me 2 more stone bricks, I suppose. Okay. Scrambled. I will be willing to sell you a plot for 50 gold. Probably about the same size. I don't know how much area you need. Like when you say a forest, how tall do you need the room to be? I'm all for letting you do it. It'll be like in a lower area, a lower, darker area. But I mean, I think that kind of adds to it. What's your Insta? I want to follow you, even though I don't have Insta. Nobody will be receiving my Instagram account. I am sorry. I hate to break it to you all. Nobody online will be getting my Instagram. 50 gold is insane. Well, if I'm giving you a massive area, then 50 gold is the price we're going with. Like, it would be like it depends on how big. Like, how big are you thinking? Because I'm picturing 50 gold. I'm picturing like when you say you want to build like a spruce forest. I'm picturing like something on the order of this room. But like, how much space do you need? That is the question. Is it by chance? It is by chance, or maybe by fate. But but I'm thinking we would do it like over here. That way I could give you like a very large area, and I would be willing to do that, but it will cost you a little bit more than a standard room if you want a massive area. Because our space is precious. Our space is in fact precious. Like, I'm trying to see where we would want to put it. But like, we could realistically put a massive thing in this room over here. And that would work, and that'd be fine. Ooh, also, can I connect this to up here? Maybe we can work on this area a little bit later. This will be like a next goal. Anyways, scrambled, let me know. I totally lost one of those. Oh wait, no, it's deep slate. It's fine. Scrambled, let me know if you want to have a large area. We could certainly negotiate. We could certainly negotiate a price. I just want to make sure that if you're using a lot of room, that there is a higher payment paid. Which I think is completely fair. Like, Melon Leader, I think, has the most amount of space taken up in the complex, and he's paid, like, on the order of 200 gold for it, for the melon rooms. He's had, like, a massive, absolutely massive area. Ooh, ooh. Attention, unbanned feet. We want feet and unbanned feet. Wait, what does this entail? We want feet. Attention, help us overthrow the moderator's decision to ban feet. We want feet. Wait, these are funny. Demote Sal. Oh, it's the admin Sal. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm assuming that's the admin. I need to have a good map art room. I just think the "We Want Feet" sign is funny, so I'm gonna put this up somewhere. Maybe like right above like a doorway somewhere. I gotta figure out where. Oh, like right here? This could be funny. Oh, "We want feet." I like that. There we go. Just right in this hallway there. I don't want a melon room sized room. How much space do you need? But I don't want something too small. Interesting. You didn't even look at the map art in the top rightish? Which one? Hold on. Let me look at all three again. Oh, wait. This one here. Be consistent. Why are breasts allowed but not feet? Be consistent. That's so funny. I'm assuming this means about map art. That's pretty funny. Oh man, a quarter big enough to fit a minuscule cabin and some trees, but also tall enough to have trees. I see. Okay. We could do something for maybe we could work something out for maybe like 15 gold. I think there is something reasonable here to be done. I think there is a reasonable middle ground. I'll size above 15 gold room over here. Substory I will in a second. The last trades have been simple single blocks. So if it's single block, you can also just toss it to me. Rest in peace, Ian Space 71. It was nice knowing you. Hopefully the afterlife treats you well. Chat, I'm still alive. I haven't died. I am still very much here. You don't have to forsake me. I'm still around. I haven't vanished yet. I'm still here on this earthly plane. I don't want to make it right here. It's got to be like over at the end of this hallway, or towards the end of this hallway. This'll work. The amount of money spent commissioning all of that was crazy. Worth it though. Worth it though. Last one was 2 blocks. That is true. That is in fact true. Should I host your funeral in the church in my town? Guys, I'm still alive. Guys, I haven't gone anywhere yet. Guys, please. Please, guys. Alright, you might Loki have to deal with this water, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. Actually, you know, I can get rid of it right now. Let me swim. Or I can just fall all the way to the bottom, you know, that works too. And goodbye. And I jump back down. Maybe I'll do it from over here. Okay. Like this size, and then like up a little bit. That's probably big enough to grow trees. How's this? How's this for size? I think that's probably tall enough for trees. Looks good? Alright. Cool. Is that tall enough for a tree? I'm picturing a tree right now. Yeah, that should be tall enough. Okay. /q create /q cell 15 /q toggle embassy should be good. Alright. Live streaming the construction of the massive complex. Come join us. Okay. That is that sorted. Sebster is going to give me probably 1 or 2 blocks. Let's see. It is 4 blocks this time. We're moving up in the world. There you have it, guys. All right, we'll see what comes of this room here. I'm going to replace that with wood. There we go. Let's go back to our little project we're putting together. After putting some of this stuff away. Okay. Head back up here. I need to put this stuff away. I have too many items on me. Too many items on my person. We must get rid of them. We must deplete them. Okay. Back to ye old storage vault. This one's getting full as well. We're filling up our valuables chests. We're gonna need to put up even more. There we go. Got our map art. Got our music discs. Got the haste potion we have yet to use, but we are going to shortly. I'm gonna have to expand this treasure room, I think. Actually, let's start by removing everything that's like not valuable from these chests. We should be good. Okay, perfect. That'll be the valuable room. This will be like the just standard storage that I'm just gonna throw random things in that don't fit elsewhere. I need those. Spruce here. Torches. I don't need this many, but I kind of do want to keep torches on me. Like there's items that are in like a weird gray area where I always end up needing them, but like they aren't like technically valuable items. Things like torches and whatnot, so I just don't know what to do with them. Ian Space 71 funeral being hosted at T-Spawn Veyot's Dezor. Guys, I'm not dead. I'm still alive. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why you've declared me deceased. I'm still here. Guys, please. Guys, please, I still exist. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Alright, Chat has forsaken me. I'm apparently a dead man. This can't be good. Right as we were about to hit 3,000 watch hours as well. Bro, Cape Verde game was so rigged, they should have won them so bad. To be fair, both teams did play well. That is true. I mean, Argentina is just a good team. They have Messi. But Cape Verde genuinely did so well. They held their own. And it was an awesome game to watch. Okay. All right. Head up this way. Argentina game was rigged and Cape Verde still almost won. Huge if true. Bro is waiting. Oh man, I wonder what he wants to trade. I sure do wonder. Could it be 2 blocks? Oh, it's 8. It's doubling. It's doubling every time it seems. Can I have trust in your town? Absolutely not. Nobody will be receiving trust here. Guys! Guys, I'm still... Wait, hold on. Guys, I'm still here. I promise. Guys. Guys, please. This room is so much more ominous whenever it's like this. I'm gonna put torches at like every single planet. Going up like this. And then like I'll have it be like kind of dark in between maybe. Is that like a good is like a good way to go about it, I wonder. Or will it like look bad? I don't know. Call my pants because YouTube is where the poop is. Alright, great guys. Great messages. Great stuff going on in chat. Huge things. I kind of like it how it's like all dark in between the planets to give you like a sort of a sense of scale until you can see the next one. Come to the funeral and lay in the casket. Guys, I'm not dead. Chat, I'm not dead yet. I don't want to lay in a casket. I'm still alive. I'm still alive, guys. I have yet to pass on. Okay, there's our hallway. That's sorted out. Dude's about to get jumped by a skinwalker in those tunnels. Nah, these tunnels are chill. They're nice and wholesome. And filled with knowledge of the planets even. So they're pretty kind, nice, joyous tunnels. Maybe I should put up better walls though. Yeah, we'll have the space room here now. I'm excited about this. This is gonna be cool once it's done. I'm gonna need to put up the armor stands. I don't know if there's like if you can still modify armor stands in the way like that you can make them invisible stuff if you don't have premium. So I'm hoping I still can like later on because I've never paid for premium. I was gifted a premium egg, so that's how I have premium in the first place. All right. All right. Going through this point here, going along this way. Onwards. There we go. And we have reached the end. Okay. Now we just gotta do the other side. And technically the ceiling. So maybe I'll take out a bit of the ceiling here. Did I fill in this whole wall? Or is it gonna oh no, it does end up there. Okay. And I'm out of haste. Okay. That actually wasn't a bad haste potion. We filled out that whole wall. I can still hear him faintly in the night. It's almost like Ian is still here. Guys, what is this bit? Guys, what is this bit? I don't understand. I don't understand the Ian dead bit. Oh, this is really unfortunate. This is genuinely a tragic state of affairs. I don't know why I'm dead. I don't know why I'm considered dead. This is so unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Can't believe that he pre-recorded these streams mere hours before that tragic accident. Guys, what are we doing? I'm still here. You can hear me. How would I react to your chat messages? How would that even work? Guys, please don't forsake me in this manner. I'm still alive. I have not died in a car accident. I don't even have a car. I'm not even capable of a vehicle. Island Union Mergopolis? So true. Ancient lore. I forgot about Island Union. That was EarthMC Classic. What was Poxtown? Sarong. Yeah, that's what it was. I remember the Great Sarong Massacre. Never forget. I had like a written book on EarthMC Classic that was like titled The Sarong Massacre. Millions fell at Sarong. Billions even. Billions must fall at Sarong. EarthMC Classic was certainly something. Man. You predicted that chat messages, Hal? This is not true. This is simply not true. Yo, Ian, remember from Detroit Gangs and how I killed you? I had the iceboat rail. The iceboat rail got griefed. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I'd say karma, but you know, I'm not evil anymore. This is my good stream. I'm not evil this stream. Come to the funeral? I am not attending my own funeral. You can't make me. I'm a vengeful spirit. I refuse to be laid to rest. You see, if I go and lay in that casket, it's almost like manifesting. So like I don't wanna actually go missing, you know. I can't manifest evil. Fill my inventory with extra blocks. Maging it. Man, Battle of South Africa. One undecillion is a number, by the way? Yeah, that is true. There's no casket, just sit in the audience. What does this mean? I can't attend my own funeral, I can't manifest my own death. You can't do this to me. This can't be allowed to happen. What's the best nation to join as a new player? Tashi, join Mergopolis. We have the complex. /t add Tosh. There we go. We're gonna move We're gonna move this guy into an underground complex, and we're gonna keep him deep underground within our grasps. Okay, maybe I do need to light this up just a little bit more, like every once in a while. Okay, because it is gonna be really dark. I went to the complex and some new gen tried to lava me because Ian Space 71 told them I was important. Who was it? I need to warn. I need to talk to whoever did that. Who is evil? It was B? Okay. B-E-A-Y. B-A. Graham, USA declared war on America recently. Oh, on the server? That's funny how there's two nations and one's called USA and one's called America. Yeah, what is technically... Wait, that's true. Sly Prince, you know ball. New, you know. Those who know, those who know. We know the words we can and can't say. So true. I can't say it because I'll get cancelled evilly. Mods get him. Mods jump this guy. Mods slime this guy. Oh, cave noise. Tragic. Dude, it's crazy how many old players are in chat right now. I'm surprised they finally unbanned Sly Prince. It only took like 6 years. Dude, help my fellow friend Philadelphia is getting slimed. Nothing I can do, man. Ian, everyone left your funeral crying, all 20 people. Man, they're gonna be so happy to hear that I'm not actually dead. They're gonna be overjoyed even. Alright. What's the crime? Eating a Chinese meal? I'm afraid I don't get the reference. Alright. The hallway's coming along well. The hallway's coming along well. I think stone bricks looks decent, but it might be cooler to use like a different block later. What is this? This is gonna be my solar system model. So it's a 2-scale solar system. So every single sign is a planet, basically, or the location of a planet if 1 AU was represented by 5 blocks. Do you remember argues? Vaguely. Vaguely I do. Breaking former moderator Yellow Victini creates hate crime. Finally somebody who remembers argues. I like vaguely remember him. I remember the name because because it was like argues. And I feel like argues is a unique name. I remember the name, I can't remember exactly what he did. Okay. Let me fill this hallway with blocks. It's wild that he's an old gen and was a femboy. I didn't know that. I don't remember he was a femboy. I missed that part. I forget that part. He changed accounts now. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't remember. I do not remember. It's crazy how many old players are on right now. Like Future Lemon, Yellow, and Sly Prince. Man. EarthMC Classic was certainly something. Anyone remember Paper Pikmin? Paper Pikmin was the first person to ever give me a loan on EarthMC. He gave me a loan to start my town. He was the German. He was the leader of Germany on EarthMC Classic, and he gave me money to start my town, and so I did. Philadelphia got completely locked in by USA, then they can't expand anymore. That's the biggest part of the war right now. Ah, I see. That makes sense. RIP Philadelphia. Unfortunate. Yeah, we don't quite have that issue here in Mergopolis. Our island is our own. Okay. Do we finish both walls? Are we good here? Never forget Mansell. No, it looks less haunted now. That's good. Less haunted, more like a hallway. Yeah. This is my sciencey room of the complex. This is my planet room. Up here. Philadelphia got claim blocked by Pennsylvania, but mods said it wasn't one, basically. Ah, I see. I see. Interesting. The war lore. That kind of rhymes. It's like a slant rhyme, maybe. War lore. War lore. Okay, after this, I think I'm gonna down another haste potion. To get through this last bit quicker. Just wanted to use the super breaker first. All right, let me place these blocks, and then we'll come back with the other thing. I joined USA to spy, and they found out I was in America, and they low-key are trying to slime me out. Dude, come seek refuge in the complex. They can't get you here. Is it true your first EarthMC video was titled Terrorist Attacks? It is true. That was on EarthMC. Oh, that would have been EarthMC Terra Nova. And yes, my first video was titled Terrorist Attacks because our town was low-key getting terrorist attacked. They were pouring lava and stuff on us, so you know, that's how it went. We were under attack. Man, that was so long ago. Can you give us another story of your life or another niche thing because you've reached 3,000 watch hours? Let me think. Give me like a topic, and I'll find something to talk about because I like to yap. I like to yap about things. Yeah, the USA versus America EarthMC drama may never be settled. It's crazy. Okay, that's that hallway. I'll be right back. I need to. Oh, Sebster. How much this time? How many stone bricks? 64. Wait, it keeps doubling. It's ruled by Turks, Turkish people. Turkish players made the USA's on EarthMC. That's kind of funny. How do I disable chat? Bro wants out. Bro wants gone. Okay. I need haste. Grant me haste. 2 haste. I might need to buy more haste soon. Live streaming EarthMC, chilling and chatting. Come join. Boom. Hello there. I'm being swatted. Oh, you would like to trade? What would you like to trade? Ooh, please return. Okay, I'll return it after I read it. Hopefully there's nothing evil in this book. Ian Space. Why is it 100 pages long? Ian Space 71 is my father. He has never paid child support and my family has suffered from poverty. Okay. Or I could low-key just build that. Just let me know. I'm gonna ignore the first part of that book, low-key. What's at the end of these 100 pages? What's at the end of these? If anything. Great stuff. You know, real great book. Real great book you got here. Yeah, show me. It might be hard for me to do it on my, or to like, I don't want to set up another quarter for it necessarily, but I can build a secret passageway if you want it, if you want me to. Just show me where and I can do it. I'm just gonna toss you the book. Oh, nope, you take it. There we go. Perfect. They hired a hunter after me, bro. How help? Can I live in the complex? Yeah, bro. Come live in the complex. It's safe down here. Come buy a room. They're 8 gold. For only 8 gold, you can come live in the complex and escape your woes. You can live down here in the depths. Let's see. Where is this gap you are referring to? Is it this one over here? I wonder. Like here? I need to make sure I can pick up these blocks. If it's between these two, then this is just more or less like you own this one, and this one next door is just somebody else's plot here. So if you want to build like a secret passageway here, you might have to discuss it with somebody. Oh, you mean back over here? Wait. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Hold on, let me put on Fulbright. I just realized we've had that off for a while now, and the stream probably doesn't look too good. We can dig through here. Alright, let's head back through this way. Secret passageway inbound, I suppose. Okay, I see, I see. Like here? Where are you in the complex? We are somewhere. We're low-key building a secret passageway. Yeah, here, let me just break all of this. This could work. I think it would have to be like a one-block passageway, maybe. Because this immediately becomes the melon rooms. So it would have to be like sort of along this way. Oh, this water is definitely going to flow on top of all of this. Tell us something like the Wasabi story. I'll have to think of something. Like, I guess I could tell more stories as they come to me. I'll think of things as they come, and I think of them. There we go. Here's like a little claustrophobic 1 block tall secret passageway here. This good? It's like kind of hidden. Will's boat hate is corny. Whale's boat. Whale's boat. Whale's boat reference. Whale's boat gone for years. We'll be streaming tomorrow? I haven't decided yet. You can make it 1 by 1 and have water so you can swim. Ooh. Wait, yeah, that could be fun. Let me get a bucket. I'm gonna need to get a bucket. Oh, that works. How do we want to do this? I guess let's just start by flooding it. Or no. Maybe we make it like come out of the wall somehow. I don't know exactly how I would do this. I want to build the water in such a way that you like kind of slide out of it. So like the only way you can access it is from this end here. I gotta go, but will we be streaming in 1:30 or 2 hours? Maybe. Are you sure you won't read the first 8 pages? I worked really hard. You know, it's kind of like slanderous statements that I, don't want to be out on the internet about myself. Also, Sebster, could you step back from the hallway in a moment here? I'm going to make it 1 block tall, so I can. Oh, we've doubled now. We're slowly doubling the stone bricks. I'm low-key going to close this off, so come back this way. Okay, there we go. How much does your biggest room for sale cost? Yeah, I did 50 gold for a big one. Wait, Pro Pancakes, come this way, come this way. There we go, there's the secret exit. I kind of like that, actually. The claustrophobic tunnel you have to swim through. That's fun. Yeah. I will sell you, I mean, low-key, it is what you make of it. It's whatever you build. Can I buy a room with 9 gold and mending? Just 9 gold is enough. How do we want to do this? Because I mean, it's like an area you have to swim into. So maybe like that, or maybe 1 block more even. Like if we were to take this. Oh, Sebster took the sign. Unfortunate. Something like that. I'll let you figure that out on the other side. Alright. New book, Warriors fanfic. I already do have this book. This is a book in my possession. Tell us about your first IRL 1v1 if you had one. Oh, is this something I can talk about on stream? Like a fight I got in as a child? I don't know. Subster is trading 1 sign. Okay. 1 sign, 1 sign. There's no profanity, it's family friendly. That's good. That is good. Bro is starving to death. Bro needs foreign aid. Here, have a couple potatoes. Yes, you must feed. You must feed. Bro does not... Okay. Where do I buy? Follow me. Actually, what level? What level? Top, middle, bottom. Or top, or top, top, top? Okay, middle? Top, top, top? Okay, follow. Read like a bedtime story for us? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to. No offense. I don't know if I want to read Warriors fanfic for like 15 minutes. Okay. You're follow me, follow me. Bro is strolling. Come this way. Food? Check your inventory. Check your inv. We gave lots. We gave lots of food. Okay. We must go up, up. Okay, my first 1v1. We're going to say this is completely hypothetical. We're going to tell this story in Fortnite terms. So I'm playing Fortnite, in a 1v1. Fortnite, of course, being a middle school sort of situation, right? I'm playing Fortnite. Fortnite analogy for middle school. And there was a player that was cyberbullying me with his buddies. They cyberbullied me for quite some time, multiple months. And at the Fortnite Field Day event at the end of the Fortnite season, the seventh Fortnite season, I decided that I wasn't going to take this cyberbullying anymore. So I low-key cooked him. I cooked him in a Fortnite 1v1 that involved me, I swept him. I swept him out. He fell. He fell off the Fortnite tower or whatever. I don't know. I don't know the analogy to make here, but he fell, and after I epically Fortnite walked up to him, or more like chased after him, and did my epic Fortnite jitsu skills to take care of the situation, perchance. Okay, we can't do this here, actually. Wait, come this way, come this way. I have to put this somewhere else. But anyway, I won the 1v1. He was defeated in Fortnite so badly, he low-key cried, and we never talked about it since. And that's how I won my first IRL 1v1. He never cyberbullied me again, etc., etc. We're gonna have to do it in here somehow. I have to think about how to do this, because it needs to be like on top of this building, but like the hallway isn't quite right. So maybe we'll do a little thing like this, where we go up a level. Like so. I look-y gotta like... I gotta find a way to speed up the building process a little bit. Like I gotta get better at building. Okay, we'll do it like this, and then we'll go out to the side a little. Then I'm just gonna fill in the floor with andesite for now. Just so we can get an idea of the general spatial area. And then we could just give the chunk and figure it out from there. Like something like this, right? And then we put one spot, like one block up. We put one spot here, one spot over here, slash Q create, slash Q cell 9, slash Q toggle embassy. Pro pancakes, do slash Q claim, and this area is yours. Okay. That should be the way to do it. There you go, all yours. You can build whatever you like here. I guess I can sort of put walls in for you. There's like a little bit of an outline. Enjoy building your room. Do you need more bricks per chance? I mean, I guess I could always use more. Oh. You know, you really tried your best there. Unfortunately, I have I low-key have good armor. Misclick? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. There's a very funny thing I could do right now. There's an incredibly funny thing to be done right now. Good luck. You know. All right. There's that room, I guess. Nothing good is going to happen there. I'm worried, but you know that's okay. It's on a top floor far away, so that's all right. Okay, let me get back to what I was doing a minute ago, which is over here. How would one name a quarter? I think it's like Q toggle name or Q set name or something. I don't know. I lost my first IRL 1v1 by brutal KO fresh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. You'll get him next time. Many such cases. Man, middle schoolers just suck in general. Like middle school, I don't know anyone that had like a good time in middle school. That period of life was just awful in every way. Hated middle school. Hated middle school. That was awful. So glad I'm not in middle school anymore. Forever glad I'm not in middle school anymore. Oh, a trade. A trade is occurring. 2 stacks, 3 stacks, 4 stacks. It has doubled once more. Okay. Let's go back upstairs. Let's go back upstairs. Okay. All right. Wait, this is the wrong way. I need to go up this tower. Whoa, kill. Obliterate chicken. Chicken must perish. I like how there's like a whole like ecosystem on EarthMC. There's like a whole economy. There's all these nations. There's all this politics. And then there's me and my silly complex where I build. And this is my life on EarthMC. Okay. Man, isn't it crazy how like there's whole people with like whole lives on this server, and they have names like Yellow, and like Tall Tiger 50 and Poods, and like everyone will just call them that. Like Yo Poods, come build my base with me. Back to Bunny, let's go do something. It's just I don't know, it's really amusing how like that's just like that's the username, so that's what we call people, but like they're still full people with like actual lives and stuff. I don't know, I just think it's kind of amusing. Alright, I gotta figure out how exactly we want to do this building, because I feel like, well, how is this roof gonna look? If we do it like here, no, that looks okay, I think. And I guess we can always build up the roof a little bit later, but I think this height is fine. We just need to fill it in with stone bricks. And then yeah, we'll keep it like a dark mysterious hallway with lights at the planets. And that's how we'll do it. That's how we'll set it up. All right. I think my goal for this stream, I have like, we'll stream for like 2, maybe 3 more. Well, 2 hours is kind of the max we can stream without going over like the YouTube limit. So like YouTube won't let me upload a video if it's longer than 12 hours. So I think what we do is we go until then or until we're done with this room, and then I'm gonna call it a day on the stream. Because we've gotten a lot done today. We've gotten a lot done today. But I wanna finish this cool little planet room that I've been working on. Okay. All right, let's fill that in. It's kind of interesting how the town dynamic has become a thing, because it used to be you had to have a nation on EarthMC to be able to go to like other people's spawns. Like you could only nation spawn. You couldn't go to other people's towns even if they paid to have it open. So that was like a big thing for a while, is getting a nation so you can like have people teleport to your place, because if you just had a town you couldn't do it. But yeah, that has changed. That has changed. I also feel like the big difference between like the recent servers and like EarthMC Nova is on EarthMC Terra Nova, like nation spawns were just open. They were just in cities. Nowadays, every nation spawn you go to is like a big shop. Dude, I lost my room. Bro got lost. Go back left corner, up the stairs, and then up the ladder. That's the best instructions I can give you right now, I think. The complex is very complex to say the least. That's something that's gonna be funny as it gets bigger, is like people that need to remember exactly how to get back to their room. I think that's funny. But yeah, the complex is massive and ever growing. Ooh, a trade. What is this trade? Another book that just says Ian. What would you like to grant me in this book? List of things Ian is. Oh, this can't be good. Oh, I like this one. I like Ian is a nerd, Ian is a space, Ian is a really great guy, a lovable human being. This one's not true. I'm ambiguously North American. I'm not Canadian. I'm North American. Baddie, chill guy, Sigma, MCPP, remover. What? Cutie, not true, not true. None of these are true. I am. Here's how to make. Yep, yep. You know, sure. Meow. 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 No more meow. 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 100 pages of meowing. Meow. 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 Lovely book. I appreciate it. Good reads. I'm Christopher Columbus, bro. I found my room. Hey, good to hear. Good to hear. A lot of panda poo. I will deliver this book back to you whenever you deem fit. How much inventory space do you have? Like 2 open slots? Not a whole lot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to have a third. There's your book back. I'm returning it to you. Alright. Saying meow isn't helping the furry allegations? No, listen. Saying meow is not necessarily being a furry. It's not in the slightest. You know, you can emulate a cat without being a furry. You know. Plus wouldn't that be barking instead of meowing? Like, I feel like furries bark. I don't think furries meow. I could also be wrong because I don't know anything about furry culture. You might want to clear some space. I don't think I can, low-key. I guess I could get rid of some of this. There we go. Okay, I'm about to, like, fully obliterate the ceiling of this room very shortly. First I want to grab this coal, because W coal. I've always been running out of coal until this. When I say MC PP remover, I'm referring to the clip where you say you get some shears and break a PP made of leaves. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that is a thing that happened like a long time ago. That did in fact happen. I did do that. Oh, that is coal ore. Not what I want. There we go. Bro wants to trade. What is about to enter my inventory? Oh no, it's gonna be 8 stacks, isn't it? Oh no, it's gonna be 8 stacks because he doubled it again. Oh, but you can only do 7. Wait. Now try. Okay, that works actually. Yup. There she blow. Alright, cool, I guess. Suppose I can place some of these. Give me 100,000 gold or it's a scam. Scam. Join our live. Drop the live stream link. Have to advertise. Such is the way. We must grow. The channel must expand. Furries are anything with fur. So if you were to dress up as if you were to dress up as a lizard, is that not a furry? Or like a hairless cat, is that no longer a furry? Yeah, I kind of told everyone you're doing a 64 gold block drop. Why? Balls? Guys, listen, people have said worse. There's low-key, I'm not doing any drops. I must clarify, I am not doing any gold drops. I have to state that in chat. Somebody is spreading falsehoods and misinformation. Now you're just tripping if you do that? What do you mean? Be ready for 16? I don't think I am going to be ready for 16. I don't think that's physically possible. Where's the gold drop, please? You were lied to, Vanny. Panda is lying. Or pancakes, not panda. Yeah, I'm sorry. Panda just be lying about things. Alright. Live streaming EarthMC. Come join. Pancakes more like poop cakes? IKR. I'm sorry, Panda. I meant pancakes. My brain is fried. Alright. Pancakes and pandas both sound very somewhat. They have similar starts. That they have similar starts. I shouldn't be so educated on furries. What does this mean? You see, like, I don't know anything about furries, so I think that describes like I think that shows my innocence. Because like if I was, I wouldn't have to ask these questions, you know. I don't know where these allegations started, by the way. I legitimately don't. I think somebody just handed me a paper one day on the server. And our nice live stream. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the complex, by the way. If you guys were brought here, regardless of the reason, the complex is my massive underground megastructure I've been working on. That has just tons and tons and tons of rooms. So yeah, feel free to explore. You might get lost. Yeah, bro said out loud IKR while typing IKR instead of saying I know right while typing that. Like my brain thinks IKR and it means the same thing as I know right. So, you know. You know. I found it through a random link in the chat. Hey, cool. Good stuff. Well, welcome to my stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. I certainly am. Welcome to my complex as well, which I'm above everyone right now. Like everyone's through the floor from my perspective, but this place is genuinely massive. There's many hidden secrets and whatnot, and it just keeps expanding. It just keeps getting more and more rooms. So that is the that is the goal. The complex will eventually expand to cover the entire island. For now, I think it holds like I think there's at least 50 chunks worth of rooms in here, but it's only gonna get larger. It's only gonna get larger. So yeah, that is my current Minecraft goal. It is my great place. By the way, were you from Aurora? Yes. Yeah, so I'm just gonna type. I'm just gonna talk, so I don't have to type. But there's like a 30-second delay, so I'm sorry. But I actually first joined EarthMC way back in 2017. EarthMC Classic was the server back then. So I've played through EarthMC Classic, EarthMC Terra Nova, EarthMC Aurora, and EarthMC. This is now EarthMC Nostra. So I've played every one of those incarnations of the server. I don't like IDK. I think I don't know while typing saying it. Same with TSIKIKR, but I'm weird I'm saying lore for lore and sidebow for sidebow and STFU for STFU. That makes sense. That makes sense. Now that's fair. I understand your reasoning. I get the logic. Some things just work, some things don't. Which one's your favorite? Nothing beats the vibes of EarthMC Classic, but that might just be like a nostalgia trip. But if I had to pick outside of that, then either EarthMC Nova or this incarnation. This incarnation I've been having a lot of fun with. We'll see if it can compete with EarthMC Nova. EarthMC Nova was a lot of fun. That was a fun server. I had a good time with that. Very different times, very different things. Nations were cheaper, but you couldn't teleport to town spawns. You can only teleport to nation spawns. Was that Earth map? Yes, they were all Earth maps. They just got larger over time. EarthMC was low-key a tiny map, or EarthMC Classic rather was a tiny map. And the maps just got bigger since then. Because there was the EarthMC Nova and the EarthMC Aurora map, which were both the same size. Like literally the exact same size. I built similar things in similar places even. And then now there's this server which is much, much larger. This delay is driving me nuts. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just how it'd be. That's how YouTube works. There's nothing I can do, unfortunately. I wish there was. But yeah. No, EarthMC Nova was the second most fun. I think Classic was the most fun. And we'll see, because I've been having a ton of fun on this server actually. Like this has been a great time. I enjoy just building building the complex has been just loads of fun, of course. And you know, it's great to be properly streaming. So Aurora was weird because it kind of did suck, but only for the reason that I just didn't have time to play it. Like I could have made so much more of it. But I was going into my first year of college, and I didn't really have any time, and I didn't have any motivation to just play on EarthMC and make YouTube videos, so I didn't. I didn't play much at all during that period of my life. So yeah, I really just wasn't present for most of Aurora. So that's why I don't have as many fond memories. And like to the end, it started to get fun because I started playing again. But yeah, I just didn't play all that much. So yeah, but this server's been fun so far. How many siblings do you have? That answer is not one that will be answered. I could have anywhere from 0 to 6 siblings. Take your pick. You get to guess their ages, genders, etc. How many of them there are, that's all headcanon. It's all headcanon. My brother Ian Poor 71 and my friend Ian Rich 71 were both in chat earlier this stream. So I love the Aurora probably because I started on it, but yeah, no, that's real. No, that's the nostalgia factor. Like objectively, EarthMC Classic probably wasn't the best EarthMC server. Like I think at peak hours, like 30 people played on it, so it was genuinely tiny. And the map was really small as well, but like it was the first one I played, like back when I was still a kid, and like the world was still like free and lovely, and like I didn't know about taxes or wars in real life, or like I was innocent, and I was a sweet innocent boy playing EarthMC Classic, and just having a good time with it. So, that's why it's the most fond in my mind. Um, yeah, it's crazy. That'll be. I'm gonna do a video. Like it'll be about a year and a half from now, but it'll be 10 years of me playing EarthMC, a decade of this server. And that'll be in like a year from now. Whenever we get to my like original join date. But yeah, absolutely crazy. I think EarthMC's 10-year anniversary is coming up soon as well. I think it might be August 2016 when EarthMC first started, but I can't remember. I could be misquoting or misremembering that. I do not remember the original EarthMC creation date. Also, I just dumped crazy amounts of gravel on myself. That's unfortunate, but it's okay. We cringe on, as the one famous internet post says that I think is pretty funny, but nobody else does. Oh, holy gravel! Infinite gravel exploit. What is the deal here? What are we doing? What are we doing? That's the goal now. That's the plan. That's the plan now. That's the goal. I've been working on my Tucker Carlson impression. That's the rule. That's what we do now. The green M&M. I like the green M&M. I am Tucker Carlson. This is my Tucker Carlson impression. I don't know why I started this. There's like voices inside of me. Instant recommendation to a therapist. I have like these voices and they call to me like Green Goblin. Like I can do a pretty good Trump impression. I can do a pretty good like there's a few impressions I can do that are pretty good, I think. And they call to me and they come out at the worst times. If you stick around the channel long enough, you'll get to hear them eventually. They're saying to do a Donald Trump impression. Frankly, my voice isn't great right now, but I can try my best. I'm the greatest EarthMC player the world has ever seen. Nobody's seen an EarthMC player quite this good, frankly. No, it's not the best right now. I need to like drink water. Then I have to like get into character. But that's mid. That was a mid impression. I can do better. I know I can do better. I believe in myself. I'm frankly I'm getting some fizzy water. I'm going to drink my fizzy water. My throat is screwed. I've been streaming all day long. Your favorite streamer, frankly. You just have to be bigly. You have to use big words like vocabulary. I like that word. No, I can do a much better Trump impression, I swear. There's like on days and there's off days, and right now is an off day. If you join my Discord server, there's a clip of me. Oh, it's so bad. It's genuinely like a bottom 5 Ian Space 71 clip, but it's me standing like in front of an Israeli flag on EarthMC, and like I'm singing, I'm doing the Pokemon theme song, but I'm doing it in a Trump voice, and it's a bottom tier clip. It's something that's definitely gonna get me fired when it resurfaces in 10 years. I'm building the complex, the greatest complex. It's so big, it's so glorious. We're building many rooms, some big rooms, some small rooms, but they're all so great. I am an architect. Nobody knows building like I do. Nobody knows buildings.
I know buildings. I happen to live in one. I happen to live in a big, beautiful building. Bill Clinton couldn't build buildings like I build buildings. Sleepy Joe could never. He could never do it. He couldn't do it. They say we can't stop winning. We can't stop winning. We can't stop building. It's true. The complex is the best ever. We're going to start rapidly losing viewers because his voice gets annoying quick. It's true. The radical left cannot silence me.
No, it's kind of weak today. I've been known to do better Trump impressions. It's genuinely because I've been streaming for 10 hours today, and like my throat just can't do it anymore. I have downed sparkling water. That feels so good on my throat.
My voice is dying, frankly. Frankly, I can't do it. Wait, we're back. I just need to get a little more louder and put the voice in the back of my throat, yes. I don't know,
I'm just not feeling it today. I don't know. It'll come back in full force eventually. Ah, man. It's just a funny voice to do, you know? It's a good one to have in the chamber at parties. You can't get in my room? I'm subbing for the Trump impression, bro. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it.
There will probably be more of me. I come out in full force every once in a while. It's true. Sleepy Joe Biden, he's too busy sleeping. He can't even come to the streams. He can't make the streams. He could never make streams like this. And I came and I said, I'm going to stream for 10 hours. 10 hours today we go live. Sleepy Joe Biden couldn't get 1 hour. He couldn't stream for a single hour. He would fall asleep while streaming and playing Minecraft. Great game. The greatest of games. Everyone loves it. Everyone I talk to knows Minecraft, I call it. Minecraft. Sometimes I call it Iancraft because I'm the greatest streamer. Nobody's ever streamed like I have. Sleepy Joe could never stream like I do. I build so many blocks.
You know, it's it's such a fun one to do. Like so I play I like to play the video game / board. It's you know, it's a board game. I like to play the board game Risk, but I play online Risk. And whenever I play Risk in real life with my friends, like it gets to like Risk is one of those games where it's like your friends just get angry at you no matter what because you're taking over the world. That's the point of Risk. So I'll be playing and I'll start winning because I practice like online Risk, so I know all the metas. But I'll be playing against my friends like at the board game. It'll be like hour 2 of Risk, and I'll start winning.
And I'll start talking, I'll start slipping into the accent, they say. And I start using the Trump voice while playing Risk, the game of strategic conquest, something I'm very good at.
And they get really mad. They get really, really mad. And then I win the game. But it's a lot of fun. Longest game, bruh? Yeah. It's Risk and Monopoly that both bring out the worst in me. Like, I just become an evil person when I play those games. But, you know... That's how it works. Monopoly is so much fun and Risk is so much fun. And I really enjoy playing those games. But yeah. Anyways. Let me continue to build. I think we're getting close to being done with like the actual structure. And then we just have to add in the planets. And then we'll have ourselves our little space hallway that describes the solar system, which will be pretty fun. Oh wait, Unbart's on. Unbart, yay! Unbart has arrived. Unbart has arrived in chat. Unbaited aura. Hello, Ian Space 1971. How's it going, dude? Unbart is a lovely individual. I think they joined in like 2018. Let me actually see. Unbaited. Oh, 2019. Okay, slightly off. They're another old player. I could never sit and talk to people for 10 hours. I would die. I don't know. I've always enjoyed it. Maybe I'm just weird. Maybe I'm just an absolute creature. Yeah, this is how I spent my Friday. Man. And I may or may not do it again tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow would be my 5th stream in a row, which would be kind of wild. But who knows? Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, but I'll stream for like a shorter amount of time. Maybe we'll play a different game than Minecraft or something. Um, what if I stream Risk tomorrow, but like it's me sitting down doing a Trump impression for an hour and playing Risk. Hmm. That could be funny. Could be a funny bit. Alright, that's pretty much it in terms of building the hallway. Mafia City has been deleted. Rest in peace. Play a game demo called Mr. Donald. Is it a free game?
I'll have to look it up. It has my name in it, so it must be good. They're saying it's the best game. No one's played a game like this, quite frankly. Frankly, nobody's seen a game this good. They made me president. They call me Mr. Donald. Donald J. Trump. I have armor stands for you. That is great news. That's good to hear. I have 10 whole armor stands. Nobody has this many armor stands. Sleepy Joe has 1, maybe none. Maybe no armor stands. Sleepy Joe has. But I have many stands. Ian, my quarter has been completed. This is great news. I will come see it at once.
It's a free game demo? Okay, cool. I can check it out. Might be fun. Take a break from Minecraft. Sebster just keeps saying it's coming. I don't know what it means. Sometimes ominous things happen. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I will say though, this fizzy water is like absolutely hitting right now. This is awesome.
A very nice little cabin. The nicest cabin anyone's ever seen. Nobody's seen a cabin like this. We're going down the ladder. We're going to see this glorious cabin. My voice is getting a little bit more hoarse. It's coming. What's coming? I'm gonna come. We must. You know that clip of Trump where he says that? He says, I'm gonna come. And he goes wild. And then there's Joe Biden who goes, Minnesota! Come on, Jack. Come on, man. I'm Joe Biden. I'm 54th stable president of the United States of Mexico. I was born in 1904. No fooling. Quit the malarkey. Where am I? Joe Biden, you're so sleepy. We're playing Minecraft, Joe. Joe, we're playing Minecraft. What's Minecraft? I went to the mines once. Went deep in the mines.
Can you clear 2 rows of your inventory for me? I don't think I can do that. You need to fill that gap? Yeah, I got you. I can do that. I like your cabin. This is wonderful. It's actually a really nice looking plot. I quite like this area. This is a cool spot. I like the dark sky. Let me see what it looks like with without Fulbright on. There we go. Ooh, this is kind of spooky. Wait, I like this. This is gonna look really cool once I properly fill in the gap here.
Let me get some oak wood. We're going to get some oak wood. The best oak wood. I only buy premium oak wood. The best oak wood anyone's ever seen. Nobody's seen oak wood like this. And I have so much. It's in a chest somewhere. I have to find it. It's true. It might be upstairs. It could be downstairs. It could be up here. Quit streaming and become a voice actor, they tell me. Everyone's been saying this. They say, you'll win so many contracts. Believe me, I know contracts. I know big contracts, little contracts, all the contracts. I take them, I make them. Come on, man. I don't know what a contract... Last time I signed a contract was 1804. No malarkey. Quit the fooling.
My fellow Americans, we have to do something. He's signing too many contracts, and, let me be clear. He can't sign them. Don't sign his contracts.
They're signing my contracts. They're signing so many of them. I'm getting all the best oak wood. I just found it. I found the oak logs.
Mr. Trump, give those oak log backs. They are not yours. They're not yours.
Shut up, Obama. I'm taking all the oak logs. We need to build a big, beautiful wall.
Come on, man. Trump, give back the oak logs. Those oak logs belong to the American people, Mr. Trump.
They're mine now. I call it taxation. We're taking it to build a big, beautiful wall. We're putting it in the complex so we can wall off the cabin. I bet Chad's loving this. I bet you guys love it when I do this voice.
Trump. The voice sucks. Work on your impression. Yeah.
Anyway, that was Trump, Biden, and Obama, all getting into a room and talking about things. Why is bro hitting me? Does bro hate me? Oh, he wants to trade, that's why.
He wants to. We're gonna make a great trade. It's gonna be so good. It's a Silk Dutch book and some armor stands. I think I want to accept this. I think we accept this trade. Oh, there it goes. Oh, they go away. There's what has happened? Something big. These guys have access to nukes. It's crazy. It's crazy. They gave me access to the nuclear codes. I have all of them. I'm going to blow up everyone. We're going to drop nukes everywhere. They can't stop me. I call it World War III.
Mr. Trump. You can't do that. Don't drop the nukes. Don't do it. Come on, man. Everyone knows there's only been one World War. World War One. What year is it? Where am I? Who am I? What is the nuclear launch code? I'm pressing the button.
Joe Biden, I was bluffing. Don't press it.
Oh, my fellow Americans. Joe Biden is about to press the button. Where am I? What button is this? I'm pressing the button. No malarkey.
Then he presses the button. Then he presses the button. Everyone starts panicking.
Oh my God, he did it. He did it. I didn't think he was this dumb. We have to get to the bunker, Obama. Everyone's gonna die.
This is bad. We need to get out of here. Joe Biden, what have you done? Come on, man. It's big red button. I had to press the malarkey button. No malarkey. We gotta get out of here. Trump, we have to work together to defuse the bomb. We have to defuse it.
You know me. I'm the best at defusing bombs. I'm taking out my wire cutters.
He pulls out he just pulls out some wire cutters.
Those golden wire cutters, Mr. Trump.
Yes, they're the most golden. Nobody's seen wire cutters like this. We're going to defuse this big, beautiful bomb.
He gets to cutting the wires, and he clicks the wrong one, and it starts beeping faster.
What are you doing?
Relax, I'll handle it. I'm going to eat it now.
He eats it.
I'm eating the bomb. It's going. Oh, I'm swallowing the bomb. I ate it. It's gone. It's gone.
I hope you guys like that. It's a good story. I don't know what I'm doing. We're like running in and out of this room over and over again. This looks cool. This looks very nice. This looks cool as well. Wait, the Tung Spahur room. 5 coin plexes per day. Crafting table PvP room. 2 coin plexes per day. Melon rooms. 3 coin plexes per day. Dirt pyramid room. 5 coin plexes per day. What does this entail? Big things are happening in this room here. Huge things. I need help in my room. Can you get some inventory slots and then / trade me? Yeah, I'll try my best. Come to my room, help me ASAP. What does this mean? Bro is gonna dump lava on me or something, I just know it. Oh, thank you. Armor stands. I appreciate it. Let's go. Sebster, I low-key do not have the inventory space for any more stone bricks. I can see them. I see you're holding them. Oh, Steven. Wait, we have to find a good spot for Steven. There's still tons more? I see. We'll have to... Wait, actually, we can put Stevens in the water room, maybe. Oh, but maybe not, because it has a hole. I'll have to think about where to put him. For now, he'll go in the ender chest. Anyway, that Trump voice has fried my throat. It's like, it's genuinely over. Dude, my room got overrun by lava. I mean, I think that only has you to blame. I think you gotta fix that. Good luck. Good luck with that process. I don't know why you filled your room with lava, but you know, best of luck to you. Where am I going? I need to go this way. I keep getting lost. Wait. Oh yeah, there's a ladder here. I want to see what the planet room looks like from below, or without a Fulbright rather. Alright. So it'll be very bright by the beginning, where we have like the sun and whatnot. And then it'll slowly get darker as things get more and more spaced out. But I think this is pretty cool. Let me remove this, and let me remove this as well. There we go. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. It's just dark except for the brief lights. Alright. How long have you been live? Hours? 10 hours? Big stream. Big stream. It's been a day of playing Minecraft. We're close to finishing the room. That's like my main goal today, is to finish this room. These need to be fixed. There's Pluto. There we go. Pick all those up. And there we go. That is the end there. This is going to need to get removed. I'm going to need to close this off, I think. I'm going to seal this. So if you're outside of it, good luck. Goodbye. I'm sealing off the top. There we go. Okay. This looks good. I like this. Now we just gotta place the, we gotta, like, write the facts and place the armor stands. Alright. I have armor stands. Actually, I need to go back to the town spawn for this, because I need the armor stand editor. And I need blocks. Huh. We need to decide one block for each planet. So, we'll have to see. I think cobblestone probably for Mercury is good. Like, some sort, maybe sandstone for Venus? Or sand in general for Venus? We have to see. Bro wants to trade. I low-key don't have much space. I low-key don't have a lot of space. Wait, let me put a bunch of this into your inventory. Oh, just those two? Okay, perfect. Silk touch, silk touch. Excellent, thank you. Big things. Big things going on. Okay, I'm just gonna put, like, a lot of this away. Like, a fairly decent amount. Anything I don't, like, immediately need. Okay, now we gotta decide what we want. Wait, hold on. Anyone selling Earth, player heads? Let me just ask. More silk touch and armor stands. True. Okay, I need 10 armor stands. I need glowstone, which I think I put in here. Yes, I did. Look at me with my system. So there's the sun. We need Mercury. Wait, I think the United Kingdom spawn was selling heads, so maybe we can go look there. Okay, here's Mercury. Oh, good lord. There's so many. There's genuinely so many. So many armor stands. Infinite armor stands. We must put them all somewhere safe. Sun, Mercury, Venus, I think we'll do sand. Like, I'll turn it into sandstone. Where's the sand? I swear. Oh, yeah, here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Mercury, Venus, Earth, I want to do a player head. Mars should be redstone. Redstone block, if I can find. Ooh, actually, netherrack would be better. Jupiter, what do I want to do for Jupiter? Jupiter may be gold. No, Jupiter is not. Maybe Saturn should be gold? This is a better Jupiter color, I think, stripped wood. Then Saturn needs to be something yellow. Granite for Pluto later. Neptune will do this stuff. Want to see a magic trick? What does that possibly entail? I feel like magic tricks are either like the worst thing you've ever seen or like something interesting. I think Uranus we use a diamond block for Uranus, and then gold for Saturn. Okay, yeah, that'll be what we do. We have our planets. Psst, over here, he has stone bricks. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. That'll be Saturn. 9 gold worth of Saturn. Oh, is he scaffolding? Oh, he's scaffold glitching. There he goes. There he goes. Bro is up top. And as long as he keeps spamming it, I guess he'll stay up there. We have another floater. We have another floater. Oh, there he goes. Hey there. I can't hold your blocks right now, I'm sorry. Closer. Oh no, he's coming, he's coming. Oh no. This can't be good. Finishing up the Mergopolis Planet Room and streaming EarthMC live. Alright. I'm going to run this way and avoid my fate for the time being. Oh, we still need something for Earth. Wait, let's go to the UK. End spawn UK. United Kingdom. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I need to see if they have like an Earth head. Cause I wanna do like something exactly like this. This is exactly what I want. They have 4 of them. What? Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Let me test this. 150 gold each. Okay, this better work. Oh, I'm broke. That's right. Okay. Girona. Alright, either this is gonna work or we're gonna lose a lot of gold. Because I want that Earth head. I want that Earth head for the thing. Ian, please? Ian? What's going on? Oh, you want in? There you go. I don't know why you could have just gone to the town spawn. Low key. That is something that you could do. Okay, just give me a bunch of gold. And spawn United Kingdom. I'm gonna really hope this isn't a scam, because I want that Earth head for my room. Where was it? It was right over here. Please, oh please. Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. Okay, that worked, that worked. I was scared for a second that it wouldn't. I was genuinely terrified. I don't know why they do it like that, because there's just a big opportunity for somebody to steal it. Anyways. Maybe that's the point, and I'm missing it. Alright, we've suddenly gained a lot of gold. Don't worry about the offshore bank account or whatever. Alright. Now we have our planets. And, ooh, we also need one for Ceres. Hold on. Let's get a Ceres rock. We need that. Then we can finish off our room. This will be Ceres. Okay. Just over here. Sebster, I don't have the room. I don't have the room for the blocks. Oh, he's following. We have to run. We have to go. We have to go. I'm actually quite proud of this. I'm actually quite proud of the planet room. There's just a couple more things we need to do. And that's labels, so everyone knows what's going on. And to put in the armor stands. Which I think I hope I brought my blaze rod. I did. Okay. So, for the sun, I think we just go like this. We go like this. We do this. Wait, I need to actually do make it invisible. Now I want to do equipment. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's the sun. And I think we just go like this. Actually, let's place them all. Here's Mercury, Venus, oops. Venus, Earth, Mars, Ceres. Oh, bro died and exploded everywhere. That's unfortunate. Somebody's going to get the majority of those. Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus over here. Uranus. Where's Neptune? Neptune over this way. Neptune. And Pluto should be at the very, very end of this hallway. There we go. Okay, now we just work our way backwards. Pluto. Granite. The bricks have been delivered. Or actually, it might be easier to do it like just one at a time. That way I don't have to run back and forth. I think that will take longer. Visibility Want to change that. Okay. Back to equipment. There's Pluto. Here is Neptune. There we go. Maybe we put like frog lights or something in the ceiling overhead as well, and that's how we do it. Uranus. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Uranus, there. Saturn. Unfortunately, no rings. We can't really do rings. Unless we do like, unless we can figure out a way to do rings. Saturn, oh wait, I low-key spent my gold block. Oh, I'm a fool. We're gonna have to come back. I left my gold block downstairs. We'll do Jupiter. Visibility. There's Jupiter. That kind of does like, it's kind of like the right color. There's no great red spot, of course, but Ceres. Let's do the dwarf planet. Which one did we want for Ceres? Oh yeah, this one, cobbled deep slate. There we go. Mars. There we go. Visibility, turn you invisible. Wait, hold on. I'm just like low-key gonna make these ones all invisible at once. Switch back to equipment. You are Venus. Become Venus. Oh wait, no, you're Mercury. Oh, I'm a fool. Take it back. Mercury. Venus. Earth. There we go. Mars. Now we just have to do Saturn. You should do smooth red sandstone for Mars. Ooh, that's a good idea. If I could find some, that'd be good. I'll have to go get some. Maybe we'll do an update. That would be better because Mars is like low-key a rusty color. And red sandstone would be perfect. That would be like the perfect color for it, but I'd have to find some red sandstone. Okay, now I need my gold block back for Saturn. Okay, perfect. Let's head back up. UK kind of came in clutch with that globe there that we got. It's definitely exactly what we need. Okay. Okay. We're like so close to being done with this room. Inches from victory on this. I just want to put up, I want to put up little like factoids. There we go. Sun, Mercury. Can I edit the signs when it's like this? Oh, I absolutely can. Okay. Alright, here is this. There is Saturn done. Okay, cool. So that is the whole solar system. We'll have to get something slightly different for some of the planets, but alright. Oh wait, oh that's Mars. I thought you were gonna give me more. Oh, there's the cobblestone or the smooth stone. Thank you, I appreciate it. That is a much better Mars. Okay. Here's Mars. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Equipment. Swap that out. There we go. There's our Mars. Perfect. That looks really good, actually. Now we just need to put up some signs. Oh. I'm sorry that... Okay, that was unfortunate timing there. There we go. Okay, now we just need, like, a couple signs over here. We go like this. We can put up a sign here. I just realized I don't really have any signs. That'll do. Welcome to the complex planet hallway. In this hallway, there is a scale accurate, or in this hallway is this hallway has a 2-scale demo of the distances between. Hold on, I need to. Welcome to the hallway. Welcome to the complex planet hallway. Okay, we can just have that, and then we can have the explanation over here. For explanation, please read the signs ahead. Okay. And I'm gonna need to make more signs actually. Ooh, what if I make these? I might want to make these spruce signs. Let's make like 6 to start. Um, the complex planet walk. Okay. To your right is a demonstration is a model of the scale of the solar system. Model of the scale of the solar system. In this hallway, every 5 blocks represents 1 astronomical unit, AU, or 1 distance between the Earth and Sun. We're gonna need more signs. That is, let me look this up in kilometers. I know what it is in centimeters. 1 AU in kilometers. It should just be like off by a factor. 1.5 times 10 to the 8. So 1. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. AKA that many kilometers, or 93 million miles. How many, hold on. What is 10 to the 8? No, 10 to the 8 number name. I think it's 100 million. Like what do you call this? 100 million. Okay, or 1.5 kilometers, 93 million. Okay, or 93 million miles. There we go. At this scale, hold on. Hold on. Let me do some quick math to figure out the size of each block. Okay. At this scale, 1 block is 30 million kilometers, or let me see what the miles would be. 18 million miles. I kind of want to rewrite the first sign. Is this good wording? Does this make sense? I think this kind of makes sense. 140. Okay, I'm gonna rewrite this as 150 million kilometers. Okay. One block is 30 million kilometers or 18 million miles. This shows the scale of the. This shows the vast distances between planets. Between the planets. Okay, I think that's a good description. People in chat, if you read this, would this make sense to you? I'm gonna add I'm gonna add some stuff to it. Okay, the complex planet walk. To your right is a model of the scale of the solar system. In this hallway, every 5 blocks represents 1 astronomical unit AU, or 1 distance between the Earth and the Sun, aka 150 million kilometers or 93 million miles. At this scale, 1 block is 30 million kilometers or 18 million miles. This shows the vast distances between the planets. This walk starts at the Sun and goes to Pluto. Space is big. I want to put a little note that that the size of the planets is not accurate. Note: the physical size of the planets is not accurate to scale. Only the distance. I'm gonna have to slide this over. Hold on. The size of the planets. The size of the planets is not to scale, only the distances. Okay. Welcome. Ahead of you lies the planet walk. The walk starts at the Sun and goes to Pluto. Space is big. Note: the size of the planets is not to scale, only distances. I think this is fair. I think this is a good demonstration. Do people understand what this means? Like, do people in chat, does this make sense as to what is being shown here? You should make the Sun a little bigger. I don't think I can, unless I can change the item frame size. Let me see if I can. Size. No, I can't make it bigger, unfortunately. We start at the Sun. The center of the solar system. All right. So I do want to have some fun facts at every single step. Also, what signs are these? What are these? Are these spruce? These look like spruce signs. Let me test on Mercury. Yeah, these are all spruce signs. Okay. Mercury. The first planet. The first planet. 2 blocks, and then I'll do the distance. And actually, I'll put some fun facts next to them. That's how I'll do it. I'm gonna need a ton of glow squid ink to finish off this project. Let me know. Actually, I might bring in some people to just ask them if they understand what's going on. I wanna know if it's like a good demonstration. I want this to be educational. Let's see. I want to make everything glow so that it can be read properly. More glow squid ink, please. Oh, there it is. Excellent. I ask and you shall receive. I'll exchange right there. I'm gonna make a lot more signs, I think. We might need a lot more. All right. Here we go. Let us finish this. Okay. I might ask chat to see if some people want to come visit and do the tour and just see if they can make sense of things. Planet walk. Wait, hold on. I should put this here. Planet astronomy / planet walk up this ladder. Okay, make it glow. Perfect. Okay, I want to know if this is good, if this is educational, if people understand what's going on here. That is the mission. We are doing science. We are doing science communication here. Okay. Oh wait, there's nothing written on this sign. There we go. There we go. Mercury. I spelled Mercury wrong. Mercury. Mercury. 1 block. Or no, 2 blocks. That would be 2 blocks. Hold on. I need to look up. Hold on. I saved earlier on my computer the values for each of the planets and like how far it represents. Let me just find this real quick. I might have to look. Wait, unless I saved it. Hold on. Do I have the save still? I swear I downloaded this. Oh wait, hold on. Here it is. Never mind. We're good. Okay. Um. Okay. First of all, okay, wait. Does this look presentable? If I come up here, yeah, that looks all right. You go to the thing there and you go down that way. Cool. Okay. 1 block 0.38 AU. Wait, no, this should be 2 blocks actually. 2 blocks, 0.38 AU. 58 million km. 36 million miles. Then we'll do like a fun fact. Mercury. What should we say about Mercury? Hold on. Mercury fun facts. So I know it's like made of iron. Smallest planet. We'll just say it's the smallest planet. Mercury is the smallest planet in the solar system. So we'll do like a fun fact and like the distances. Venus. How did I structure it on this sign? Oh, I did a colon. Okay, Venus is 4 blocks. 4 blocks. 0.72 AU. 108 million km. Let me be consistent. Actually, I kind of like the capital better. 36. Wait, no. 67. Oh, 67 million miles. Then we can say like Venus is the hottest planet in the solar system. Alright, there we go. Earth. Um, 5 blocks. 1 AU. We are at 150 million kilometers and 93 million miles. Earth. What's a good Earth fact? I mean, Earth is where we live. Earth is our home. It lies in the Goldilocks. How do you spell Goldilocks? Goldilocks. Is it like that? Just Goldie? Yeah, just like that. Perfect for life. Okay, I need to spell this out. Earth lies within the Goldilocks zone, a temp region perfect for life. The Goldilocks zone, which allows for life. Perfect. That works. Mars. Mars will be like 1 point. Wait, hold on. How many blocks? 8 blocks. 1.5 AU. 22.7 million kilometers. And 141 million miles. We could say something like Mars gets its red color from the iron in its soil. Cool. That'll work. Maybe I should specify iron rust. In its soil. Perfect. Ceres, dwarf planet. Dwarf, okay, I'll put the dwarf planet on the fun facts, maybe. Or I can try and squeeze it all into here, which I might be able to do. 2.7, wait, how many blocks? 14 blocks. 2.77 AU. 414 million mil km. I have to really abbreviate here. 257 mil miles. What's a good Ceres fun fact? Ceres fun fact. I know, is it the largest dwarf planet? It might be the largest dwarf planet. Oh, it's the only dwarf planet in the inner solar system. It's the largest object in the asteroid belt. Cool. I wonder what is the largest dwarf planet actually? I actually don't know. Eris is the largest. Okay, cool. Ceres is the only dwarf planet in the inner solar system. Cool. Let me just make sure this is right and Google isn't lying to me. I think it is the only dwarf planet, and it's Ceres. There we go. Okay, yeah, that works. That works. Jupiter. This is my favorite planet. I'm not gonna lie. Jupiter's goated. Jupiter. We are now 26 blocks. 26 blocks. 5.2 AU. 778 million km. 257 million miles. There we go. Jupiter is the largest planet in the solar system. Cool. Jupiter fun fact. Maybe I'll come back and do more fun facts like off to the side later. Onwards. Saturn. We are now at 48 blocks. 48 blocks. 1.43. Ooh, we're in the billions now. 1.43 billion kilometers and 887 million miles. Saturn has massive rings first observed by Galileo. How do I spell Galileo? Let's see. I wanna see how do you spell Galileo? I can't spell Galileo. Okay, there we go. Also, let me read chat. Let me low-key read chat. My Wi-Fi died. Earth can fit 1 million times in our sun. Venus is either the hottest or coldest planet since you get cold and hot burns. What do you mean by that? What does a cold burn mean on Venus? I know Venus is incredibly hot. There's no cold places on Venus because of its thick atmosphere, I will say. Now Mercury, on the other hand, Mercury's day side is a ton like really 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 hot, and Mercury's night side is really 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 freezing because it doesn't have an atmosphere, so it can't effectively transport heat from one side of the planet to the other. Uranus. We are now at 19 AU. How many blocks? I think like 96. Yeah, 96 blocks. 96 blocks. 19 AU. 1.43 billion kilometers. And or no, 2.8 billion. Sorry, that was Saturn. I was looking at the wrong one. 2.87 billion kilometers and 1.78 billion miles. That is our distance. There we go. Uranus is tilted on its side, likely from an early formation impact. There we go. There's Uranus. Now we have just Neptune and Pluto to go. Neptune way over here. Sebster is right by Neptune. Where's my sign? Oh, bro is standing within the sign for Neptune. Why have you decided to do this? Why have you done this to me? Sebster, please move. Please, I beg of you. I'm going to have to break this whole display otherwise. Alright, I guess we'll come back. We'll do Pluto first. This is the wrong type of sign. I want this one. Spooky cave noise. Pluto. Dwarf planet. 197 blocks. 5.1, 5.9. We can just say 6 billion. 6 billion km. 3.8 billion miles. Okay. Or just MI, I think is the abbreviation. Did I read the right one? Yes, I did. 3. Wait, no, this should be 3.7. Oops. Slight typo. 3.7 billion miles. Okay. Pluto has only been, oops, wrong sign type. Oh no, I'm out of signs. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm tweaking. Pluto has only been visited once by New Horizons in, I believe it was 2000, no, launched in 2005. Did it get there in 2020? Hold on. When was Pluto first imaged? I think it was in 2020. Hold on. When was Pluto visited? I forget. I can't remember if it was 2015. I knew there was a 5. Only been visited once by New Horizons in 2015. Cool. And now let's go back to Neptune and finish up the solar system. And then I want to bring in a couple people to see if they think it's good or not. Neptune. How far are we? We are now at 150 blocks. 150 blocks. How many AU? 30 AU. Oh, did I put the AU for Pluto? I can't remember. But Pluto is 40 AU. 4.5 billion kilometers and 2.79 billion miles. And then Neptune has the strongest windstorms in the solar system. Uranus is the coldest planet, but Neptune has the strongest winds. Neptune has the strongest winds in the solar system. All right, there we go. Let's see it from the beginning. Maybe we should do like overhead lights. Maybe I don't know if that's the play or not, but I think this is pretty good. I think this is a pretty neat walk, but it kind of really does go to show just like the absolute scale of the solar system and how it gets like things get exponentially further out as you go. Yeah, there we go. Let me put a sun fun fact. The sun is powered by nuclear fusion. H and He combining. H plus He. I'm trying to fit this. Okay, there we go. Sun's powered by nuclear fusion. H and He combining. Those are the elements. Okay, cool. I think we're good. We started the sun. Mercury, 2 blocks, that many AU. Perfect. And you can just see it build. I hope there's no typos, but I think we should be okay. Let's hop in our... Ooh, wait, hold on. I wanna do a measurement. Let me whip out a timer. I wanna know how fast we're going right now, and put that sort of as the end as one final fun fact. Hold on, let me pull up my stopwatch. Stopwatch. Wait. Okay, ready, set, go. Oh wait, that's that was incredibly dumb of me. Okay, let's start the sun right here. Ready, set, go. Okay, we'll say about 1.1 second. So the speed of light does it in 8 minutes. So 8 minutes to 1 second. That is like, hold on. Let me pull up a calculator online. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, so speed of light is 6 times 10 to the 8 centimeters per second, or meters per second. How fast would it be going? Hold on. It's like about 500, I think. Okay. Okay, so yeah, if this was to scale and you were walking this, you would be going at like 500 times the speed of light by just walking down this hallway. Let's see the distance. Let's see the distance of walking down this hallway. I just want to time it to see. So if you're going 500 times the speed of light in real life, let's see how long it would take you to leave the solar system. This is just what it would be. Like I'm traveling, if this was a solar system and I was going this speed, I would be going 500 times light speed right now, which is completely impossible, of course. And it would still take me like probably around a minute or maybe half a minute, we'll see, to get to Pluto. I want to see the time it takes to get to Pluto. We're about 30 seconds, so it might be a minute actually, because we just passed Uranus and we're coming up on Neptune. There's Neptune there. There's Pluto. We gotta stop when we get to Pluto. 46 seconds. Okay. You have reached the end of the room. If you walked this hallway without sprinting, that speed in compare the sun is 500 times the speed of light. It would take light, I think like 4 hours. It would take light, hold on, how long would it take light to reach Pluto from the sun? I don't feel like doing this math. Um, not gonna lie. Um, hold on. Convert to hours. Hold on. This is not what I want. How long does it take for light to travel from the sun to Pluto? In hours. Let's try this. Maybe this search will give us more. Okay, that's what I want. That says it would take light 5.5 hours to cross. Light would take 5.5 hours to cross. Man, there's got to be a better way to do this. 500 the speed of light. It would take light 5.5 hours to cross the room. I'm one short. There's got to be a way to do this. We'll say light would take. That'll free something up. Light will take 5.5 hours to, there we go, cross this room. Okay, there we go. You have reached the end of the room. If you walked this hallway without sprinting, that speed in comparison is 500 times the speed of light. Light would take 5.5 hours to cross this room. Cool. There we go. Maybe I'll put another sign. Time it takes for light to from the sun to reach Pluto. 5.5 hours. There we go. And then you leave the room. How do we want to do leaving the room? Because there's like there's nothing really up there. So that's the room. Okay, I think we're finished. Now I wanna see if anyone would want to see this. Let me open chat back up. Hold on. Haven't looked at that in a while. My Wi-Fi died, bruh. Okay. Would anyone like to visit/view my my solar system size model? It's something I made. I want recommendations to make sure people can make sense of it. Okay. If so, come to /tspawn Mergopolis. I'll bring you there. Okay, cool. Let's see if anyone wants to come. Let's see if anyone wants to check it out. If not, then it is what it is. We'll try again later. It's kind of late. Let's wait a few minutes. If anyone would like to see the tour. It is a Minecraft server, so I don't know if people want to see space stuff or not, physics and whatnot. I don't think anyone is coming. It's so over. It's so over. Well, at least it makes me happy to build something like that. I don't know. Maybe somebody will enjoy it down the road. Eventually. Maybe I'll put something. Maybe I'll expand that hallway to go elsewhere. I want to see. Oh, okay, cool. Let's go. I wasn't sure if you were here for other reasons or not because you were here before. But yeah, okay. Somebody wants to come visit. Let's go. We have at least one person. One person to show the room to. Yeah, we're just back over here. I just want to make sure. it makes sense. Like I explained things in a way that like people can understand and won't be like, what does that mean? I want to make sure I am clear about things. But yeah, my solar system model room within the complex is now done. Yep. Let me light those up as well. All right. I wanna go for a brief stroll real quick, maybe. Behold my solar system model. TS the solar system. Oh no, rip target. Rip target. Yeah, I'd like any recommendations. Anything that you think would improve the solar system model. Maybe I should put more fun facts off to the left and right. That might be cool. That might be cool. But yeah, feel free to walk, read, whatever, do whatever. Um, I don't know exactly how to go about this. I might just stroll and then wait. Uh, the complex solar system tour. I'm watching some guy play Minecraft on acid. It's hilarious. Bro's doing straight drugs. Bro is doing copious amounts of drugs. We have 6 people in a VC listening to Great White Trash country music right now. That's crazy. I gotta go bye. Alright, I'll see you later. Yeah, it is starting to get late. I'm probably gonna end the stream after this. I got everything I wanted to accomplish today. Yeah. Yeah, where's the solar system? Wait, bet. I'll come get you. I'll come get you. I'm coming to the town spawn. Yes, we have another customer. Wait, where are they? I'm at the town spawn. I'm at town spawn. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, this way. I need to find like a better way to like direct people over here. Because like it's sort of like in a back in like a back alleyway of sorts. But yeah, we're right up here. Gotcha. Onwards we go. I'll let you climb up first. Goated solar system tour perchance. Give me any feedback that you think would help. Okay. Good or bad, I don't mind. I can change things. We have been live for 11 hours, by the way, which is just absolutely crazy. I will likely end stream soon. Bro is enamored with the gold of Saturn. But yeah, I'm thinking like because there's like because there's a lot of empty space here. We could fill it with like fun facts or something. But I don't know. There we go. Cool. I hope people enjoy. I'm live streaming EarthMC. Just finished my planet / solar system room. Come join. We'll probably stream. I mean, we can only stream for like a maximum of another hour before YouTube cuts us off for having a 12-hour long live stream. Live creaming. Kid named Live Creaming. Hi YouTube, says Glassy Chap. Hello Glassy Chap. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good evening. Everyone's saying hi YouTube. This is Peak. Who's down? Oh, that's Sebster down below. Everyone's saying hi YouTube. W hi YouTubes. Yeah, if any of you want to see where this room is, just let me know. Come to T-Spawn Mergopolis, and it's a little bit away. It's like kind of hard to find. So I might low-key make a more direct way here. How are you still live? 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream. I have rotted all day today. I only care about aliens? No, that's kind of fair. Aliens are cool. I think it would be fun to put up more. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the nastiest gym lift after this. I'm going to hit a crazy lift after this. Did you pee in a water bottle? Nah, I took bathroom breaks. Yeah, that's true. Yep, that is completely true, Ruben. You might also notice that the rocky planets are together and the gas giants are together, um, which is a trend we also notice in other solar systems. Wait, there's more. Yeah, there's so many. It's genuinely massive. The solar system's huge. There's so much space in between the planets. It's really a large area. Um, I would love to make a video on EarthMC where I just walk the hallway and talk about planets and whatnot. And that could be a fun just EarthMC video. Oh crap, my thing. Okay, we're good. Everyone say curse words so he doesn't monetize. Massive? Yes, truly massive. Um, but I think that'd be an interesting video to do. Is just to do like a video that's like it's on EarthMC, but it's not necessarily about EarthMC. You know, it's a science video. It tricks people into learning and having and learning about the solar system and whatnot, which is my evil plan to educate the masses about space. Because I do physics in real life, and you know I want to share my love of this sort of thing with everyone else. Also, unfortunately, there's nothing up the ladder yet, but you know maybe I could make something up the ladder. Um, but yeah, that is the solar system tour. There you guys have it. Mm. All right. What'd you guys think? I'm just gonna say, any suggestions? Any suggestions? Anything that you thought was good? Anything you thought was bad? Just any feedback, really. Wow, W Solar System. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think what we should do is make like a specific route to get here like quicker. Um, something to do that. That way we can like get people here a little bit faster. Maybe perchance. Maybe we can do like a ladder in the main room. Maybe some fun stuff like rocket or aliens in the upper room. Bet I can do that. I'll add in aliens and whatnot. And my suggestion for an even bigger solar system would maybe to make the planets up to scale. If I was to make the planets scaled, unfortunately, it would be huge, too large. I looked into this earlier. If Mercury was the size of one block, Earth would have to be 30,000 blocks away. So I did look into this when I was thinking about how to make this room. I was like, what if I made Mercury the size of one block? Just how big would it be? And it is that big. Space is just so huge. If Mercury was one block and everything was to scale, Earth would be 30,000 blocks that way. It's just space is huge. Space is absolutely huge. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I like your idea. I'll put some stuff about. I'll add rockets upstairs and aliens. I look. You need to check out space stuff more. Yeah, space stuff is really cool. I just love it so much. Only history and geography? No, that's real. If you'd like to see a cool video about maybe black holes, let me see if there's some recommendations. Um, man, there's some cool Veritasium videos about space that I like a lot, but honestly, yeah, space is awesome. I'm an astrophysicist. I love space. I'm doing it for my job. That's what I'm all about. That's like, could have guessed the name of the channel is Ian Space 71. Maybe you could expand it to other solar systems. Scale-wise, that would be tricky, because Alpha Centauri. Ooh, how far would Alpha Centauri be away at this scale? I'm curious. Hold on. Distance to Alpha Centauri is like 4.5 light years. Um, if I'm curious. Let's see it. And show the scale of the Milky Way compared to the distance between the planets of the solar system. So here's the thing. Alpha Centauri, the nearest star at this scale would be 1 million blocks away. James, I'll come get you. I need to find like a better, I definitely need to build like a fast route to get here. It's like pretty far back. We are back over here. I think I want to make like a more direct route that's like right here that gets there. Maybe that's something I can put at the end as well. Like the nearest at this scale, the nearest solar system to ours would be 1.3 million blocks away. Like space is genuinely just absurdly large, incomprehensibly large. So yeah, maybe I'll add a sign to the end. That could be a fun fact at the end. But yeah, at this scale, the nearest solar system would be 1 million blocks away. So I don't even think EarthMC is that large, so we could be quite hard to do that. But yeah, space is really, really big. Space is just incredibly large. Yeah. Let's run down this here hallway. I want to add another sign at the end. Do I have signs on me? Oh, I might have to make a new one. Okay. All right, let me drop a sign over, or let me drop a new sign over here that just has that information. Put that down like here. Actually, maybe I'll slide this sign up and put this like here. Time it takes for light to reach Pluto. 5.5 hours. And then this sign will say, at this scale, the nearest star to us is 1 million blocks away. Wait, hold on. Where's the other two dwarf planets? I could add them. Potentially. We might have to extend the hallway a little, though. Eris would be right around here. Sedna, I wanted to do Sedna, but Sedna would genuinely be like 2,000 blocks away, so I couldn't do Sedna. But we could definitely do the other few. I could add them in. I could definitely add them in. Maybe we'll do that. So on the to-do list, we'll make a more accessible way to get here, and we'll add more. At this scale, the nearest star to us would be, let me give the name, Alpha Centauri. Let me make sure I'm spelling that right. Alpha Centauri. Yep, spelled that right. Excuse me. Would be 1.34 million blocks away. This equates to, how many miles would this be? Let's see. I'm just going to look it up at this point. 4.2 light years. 40 trillion kilometers. 25 trillion miles. Okay. There we go. And I'll leave people with that. And then I guess upstairs we can do like we can maybe do some alien stuff, some rocket stuff, some fun facts about that. That would be cool. Maybe do a warp or something and pretend that we traveled 1 million blocks, make a cool tunnel with rainbows and teleporter, and only go 100 blocks. Also bless you. Thank you. That'd be cool. Proxima Centauri. Oh wait, is that true? I'm thinking of the Alpha Centauri system. Or I guess it's the Centauri system. Wait, I'm tweaking. That is completely true. Man, I'm tired. Nearest star to Earth. Yeah, no, that you are right. You are right. So the Centauri system is about at the same place. This is all like on this scale, it's all pretty much correct. It's all within like a million miles, but you are right. It is a system of 3 stars. Proxima, can I type it? Okay, maybe if I... There we go. But no, you are right. Thank you for the correction. Proxima Centauri is the closest, but Proxima Centauri orbits the other stars around it. It's a system of 3 stars, which is kind of crazy. 3 stars all orbiting each other. Technically orbiting their very center, which is the center of gravity, whatever. But yeah, there you have it. Cool. That is neat. Nice catch. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so one more thing to do today. I want to make a quicker way to get here. Also had a memorial for Apollo Fire astronauts. Ooh, that's a good idea. That is actually a great idea. I like that idea. We could totally add a memorial for those doomed missions. I like that idea. I'll just send it in chat just in case they're not in the stream. Read my fanfic to chat, bro. I low-key don't want to. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to read a fanfic. I will put it on display eventually, though, in the library. So, there is that. It will happen eventually. It's family-friendly. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. 6. Give me some more sticks. More ladder. I need... we'll see if 9's enough. I want to. It would be like right here, maybe. Oh, is this a room? No, this is a room though. We're really gonna have to go up. Yeah, we have to go like on top of this. So we are gonna need. How did I obliterate a block of dye right there? Maybe add a concrete path and color like red to make it easier to find here. I agree. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I want to make a... Oh, that's where it went. I'm gonna make a ladder that goes up and like add a pathway there. This will be like the complex science center or something like that. White concrete with black concrete walls to do stairs. That's not a bad idea. Okay. We could totally do that. More wood. That's what I came for. I'm genuinely so tired. This is what streaming for 11 hours does to a guy. I need to keep an eye on the time. We have a strict time limit of 30 minutes. Unless I want to end stream now and then go live again, but I don't know if I do. I think this is the longest. I mean, this hasn't really been a consecutive stream because I have taken breaks like midway through for like I took an hour break at one point. Add stars? To do stars. Oh, I see. I see. Not stairs. Again, I'm so tired. I'm like blind. What I miss? Oh, right. He died in a horrific car accident. No, that's not true. I've never died in an accident. KSP guy, I've built a solar system model. I'll pay you 5 gold to read it. Oh no, Sebster's doing the thing again. Sebster's doing the thing again. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll have a hallway up here. Can I build this fast enough before I have to end stream? That is the question. I'm going to end stream at 11 hours and 50 minutes, just so we don't risk going over. Not an hour break, it was 73 minutes. Order of magnitude an hour, you know. In the vicinity of an hour. Alright. There we go. There's our additional hallway. Okay. Oh, I have fallen. Oh no. Man, I really need to lock in to get this done in like 20 minutes. I gotta build this real quick. Really fast hallway. Is this in line? Yeah, this is in line. This is where it will be. But I just gotta do it before the stream ends on its own, like automatically. Like I could stream for more than 12 hours, but it wouldn't let me save it as a VOD, and I wouldn't get any of the watch hours. What happens at 12 hours streaming? What happens is that YouTube no longer saves the video, so the stream won't be viewable anymore once I hit the end stream button. It has to be less than 12 hours to ensure that it's okay. So we got to be very careful here. And it's like a double whammy because we won't get the watch hours. For one, we won't get the watch hours, and for two, nobody will be able to watch the stream back. And there's like genuinely nothing I can do because it doesn't save it. It's just too long for YouTube. Okay, I need to find out. Oh, what is this? What Y level is that? Okay, this is like here. I need the middle of it, which is this. 7. Wait, no, it should be 705. So I should go over to 705 and then connect it this way. Okay. Hello. You have been playing Minecraft too long? Yes, I have. What if you end stream and then start stream part 2? I could do that, but I also want to go to bed. Mandatory exercise break. I'm going to hit the meanest bench press of all time after this stream. I'm going to hit a nasty bench workout soon. It's gonna be awesome. We're getting there. We're gonna do that soon. Last 30 mins of the live stream. Come join. There we go. Just drop that. I want to connect this. I want to connect this here, so we have just one consistent pass. 15 push-ups right now. Exercise is needed. Dude, I'm on the clock. If I go, I need to finish this before the stream hits. Before the stream hits the wrong time. Also, wait, 4 or 5. This is actually the spot we need. Meaning we need to go back this way now. Actually, hold on. Let me find it. Wait, no, that's wilderness. Wait, where is this? Where is this ladder? Wait, legitimately, where is the ladder? Oh no. Wait, this could be cooked. This is incredibly cooked, actually. Is it not? Oh, it's over here. I've made a mistake. Oh, it's 695. It's 695. I haven't gone far enough. I lied. Do you need bricks? Actually, we'll need bricks. Wait, I was wrong. I was wrong. Take a break. I will finish this in faster too. No, you don't understand. The stream has to end. It like physically does based on YouTube. I was just talking about this. I don't know if Best Papa's in chat. Okay, this is 65. So now we need to go this way. We need to find this ladder. I have 20 minutes. I can do it. I just have to ignore any and all distractions. No, wait, this is Wilderness 2. Where the heck is this ladder? What? I'm in chat? Okay, gotcha. Break is necessary. No. Stream is necessary. No, I've already taken breaks. I took a few breaks earlier. I took an hour-long break to get food a while ago. Why doesn't YouTube force on the stream? Because it wants to keep you. You can still stream. You can still go longer. But it just like you have the option to go longer. It just doesn't upload it. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go back into the complex and I'm going to find the ladder. I'm gonna dig the other way. I'm gonna do that. Okay, let me hurry. If it gets to that point, I'm just gonna make stream 2, and we're gonna finish this because I just want this to be done before I go do my workout and then go to bed. Wait, I went the wrong way. What is this? Where is this? 695. Okay, there we go. Now we've broken through. Perfect. Found it? Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. Yep, that is exactly what we need. Right now I'm just trying to make like a shortcut to get to the room. Okay, wait, I have a haste potion. I'm thinking of using it. In fact, yeah, we're gonna use the haste potion real quick. Because this all needs to be stone bricks. This must be stone bricks in its entirety. I can be on the other side and find you by name tag. Okay. Whatever works. Drill through here. Get rid of all of this. chop through all of this wall here. Thank goodness for stone bricks being like so easy to such an easy building material for when you're excavating and building something like this, because otherwise we would have to harvest like a lot of materials. Okay, there's that. Let's do the other side. There we go. Now we just need the floor. Oops, too far down. That's okay. Obliterate the floor. Then we'll be good. Oh, we need to do the ceiling too. Ceiling. Kill the ceiling. No more ceiling. Just this whole area is just gonna be gutted real quick. Just real quick. There we go. I don't think I need haste anymore. I think we've actually pretty much solved that problem. Actually, no, this needs to go. This needs to go. I have like 3 seconds left of haste. It's like low-key fine. Get rid of a bit more of this while we're at it, I guess. Okay. Now what we need to do is fill the rest of this in. Also, why do I have like random... There we go. That could have been done a while ago. I have bricks trade. Okay. Give me whatever... Send me another trade request. Wait, hold on. Drop me as many bricks as you can. Alright. 14 minutes remaining. Wait, that works. Pass them over. There we go. Thank you. We must build the final hallway to the space room. Okay. I think we got this. We have 14 minutes to build a hallway. We've done more in less time. There we go. The complex, the great glorious complex. Okay, there's a lot of stone bricks there just sitting on the ground that we can just use for refills whenever. Okay, I don't know where bro is trying to go. Sebster's mannerisms are always so funny. Like he's always up to something, you know. It's fun. Like the Sebter hole yesterday was really funny. Okay, I think we're... Oh, never mind. I guess somebody else has picked up the stone brick stack. Oh, never mind. We just passed over it. That's the stone brick hole. We're gonna start going up here. Perchance, if I can place blocks correctly. Add stone stairs. Yeah, I'll come back with stone stairs. I'm just what I care about first and foremost is the path, and making sure the path is good. Okay, I've fallen through. There we go. Perfect. Hole here. Fill it. All must be filled in. Oh, it is America Day. It is the 4th of July for, I guess, people in Eastern Time and anyone in Europe. It is, in fact, the 4th of July. Okay. Wait, slab's probably better? Yeah, whatever works. Low-key, that might be tomorrow's plans, just making this hallway look nicer, among other things. There we go. Okay. Perfect. We have made quick work of this hallway. There we go. The Sebster's infinite stone bricks have definitely assisted in the process. There we go. Fill that in. Fill this in. Quickly. There we go. Let's do torch here. Torch here. Torch here. Torch here. There we go. Perfect. Now the last thing to do is to make signs to label it. 11:39. Yes. We got 10 minutes technically still to go. Wrong chat, little checky in stream. Haha, I am evil. My profile and picture is more evil and better than yours. Wait, why is evil Ian here? Technically 20 minutes, yeah, but I think this will be pretty much the end here. I wanna make another sign. Let me dump everything into here. Clear out the inventory. I'm gonna add a couple more signs. Can't believe I used up all my signs earlier. 9 should be enough for what I want to do. Okay. Solar system walk up here. There we go. Let's just give directions. Evil is I. There's evildoers in chat. Solar system walk ahead. Okay. Solar system walk. There we go. Then one down here. Solar system walk. I think this is the first thing that's like actually labeled in the complex. For solar system walk, head up ladder, smiley face. Perfect. You should decorate with skulk. I was thinking about that, for like sort of a star pattern. I think that would be cool. But yeah, here it is. I believe we are pretty much finished. So, man, I'm going to do the therapeutic thing of emptying my inventory. What does my evil entail, though? Can we make Jupiter at least 4x4 and then trapdoor some other planets for size? The main objective isn't to show the size of the planets here. It's to mainly show the distance. Because if we wanted to do accurate size, it would just literally be impossible. Like, I said it a little bit earlier, but if one block was Mercury, then the distance to Earth would be 30,000 blocks. So it would be quite literally impossible to do it that way. Even to do it to scale with just the planets and disregard the distance would be really hard. Because, like, literally 1 million Earths can fit in the sun, so it would be difficult. And 3 Earths, like, fit across Jupiter's big red spot alone, so it would be too difficult. So the main purpose of this is just to show scale, the scale of the solar system. Okay, we'll have some fun facts. I'll add more later, I think. I'll have some food on me. Let me put my shovel away. And I believe we are finished for today. So now if people want to see the solar system, I can just say, come to T-Spawn Mergopolis, go down the stairs and to the ladder. To see the solar system walk, go to /T-Spawn Mergopolis, go down the stairs, and head up the ladder on the left. Evil Space 71 has a better profile picture than you. I just be taking L's. I just be taking L's today. But yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna end it for today. We have done a ridiculous amount of streaming. We have definitely reached our 3,000 watch hour threshold, meaning all that's left to do is to reach the 4,000 threshold one for ad revenue. But yeah, thank you all for coming to the stream. If you did enjoy, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. I have a lot of fun making these as always. A little bit tired, but I think I'm going to go to the gym and then probably head to bed. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. If you did enjoy, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye! Epically end stream. Epically end stream on a good